is live. Let me grab the Twitch stream for the notification gang. Bang. Let me pause this. Whoa, whoa, calm down. This shit was way too serious. Where is OW? 0 viewers. Seems far-fetched. And it's chair stream. He's on chair stream. I guess he's 50 seconds in. But there's a suspicious amount of people here for 0 viewers, I would argue. We will be here for when it's time. Today the last day of groups? Yes. After this, it's all playoffs. It's all playoffs, I suppose. Bang, and this is working. I was tallying the amount of maps per. There's a lot more maps than EWC, bro. There's a lot more maps than EWC. It's really crazy. Who up funnying they Astro? We all funnying our Astros. Oh God. Let's do a fantasy update. Prediction on who DQs? We'll do it after this. I've updated the TVNT, well, the general photo fan cam. I've updated it. We've expanded. What was the song before this one? I don't know. Like the song I was listening to on Spotify? Fucking, I don't know, something off Halo by Tiffany Day. Don't know what song it was. Like it's Spark, Farah, or Soj today. Hopefully you get Soj. I think that's like an elite Soj skin. I think it's a super elite Soj skin. 5 days of 1st to 3 would be elite. Would be elite. Anyway. So, Kuffa was missing 1 map. We'll see if that's been updated. I suspect it probably has been at this point, right? Yeah. Kuffa got minus 1.5, so let me fill that in. And then we get the full update. So what is he total? 2. I wonder if this changes anyone's position in the leaderboard. Delete this. Oh, it did actually. Because this guy, what do you mean that Owl Girl has Kuffa in the tank slot at rank 20? Is this legal? What do you mean? This is an insane situation. The Kuffa situation is crazy. Tom has cursed you with infinite ads, Drew. The TVNTs are expanding, bro. Look, dude, the way I have this positioned, wait, let me expand this. The way I have it positioned, it looks like there's 2 TVNTs eating at the same table, dude. Is this not elite? Like, the table matches up perfectly. It's beautiful. He's multiplying. He's legit multiplying. It's so good. They cloned him. And then I put this one down at the bottom for the people that have to scroll. And there's a secret TVNT right here as well. It's beautiful. Hey, Tommathan, I'm a big fan of... Fan of what? Finish your words. Had to rewatch the new vid for a 3rd time. Big 3? Go. Where am I in my own fantasy? 84. Am I above thee at least? Oh, I'm way above thee. This guy sucks. Izdom, Lethal, Kev, Vigi, Maka, Slay. This guy blows. I'm in shit low, but I'm cooking. Do I scale? Maybe I scale. Isdom, Pineapple, Proper, CJ, Vigi, KSG. I mean, the Pineapple pick might be a generational toss, it seems. It seems as though the Pineapple pick is actually not going to pay dividends. I'm for sure not scaling. Disaster. It's the lore behind my name. I swear Shady Penguin said it in a video one time, and then I made it my name. I thought it was funny. These guys live yet? They are. And we're on the co-stream button. And we are the first co-streamer. They call me the rank 1 co-streamer. They actually call me the rank 1 co-streamer. It's Big Me. It's just Big Me. Hey, look. Nobody else. Nobody else. What is this? What the fuck? All Elite 4 Pokemon League battle themes, Master EX version. This could be tough. This could be tough. I'll let this run. Nobody doing it like Big T. That's what we're saying. I want to see my name here, though. It's funnier to see my name as one. Oh, this shit is lagging. Oh my god, my entire... How? My PC just got turned on, bro. How are we lagging already? Let me open up the task manager and see what's up. Also, let me turn on my Logitech to see if my mic is good. Because I know we've had problems with it. But it should be good. Yes? No. It looks bad. I feel like my mic's bad. Is it good? I feel like it got quiet. Super good? Okay, never mind. Because I was looking off to the side and it didn't look good. But if it's good, it's good. Can my fucking browser not die? Hello? It's too early for this. And Hunter got there before me. What's even the point? Am I even the rank 1? Am I even the rank 1? Dude, doing it again. I think it's Twitch. Just use Firefox. Yeah, let me change my entire stream setup right now on the fly. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. It eats RAM like Top Dragon eats his own pulses. I mean, I'm not even that like it's using 6 gigs, I suppose, but I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4 windows of it open and like a whole bunch of tabs. So like, I don't know. And I have like, I don't know how much I have. It's gotta be 12. I'm at 60% memory. 12? Is that the right number? Maybe. Either way, I still have 40% more RAM to go. Like, it's not even nearing the top. So that should be fine. Do you think EU teams will beat Dallas? Yeah, I think Dallas is going on.
You're holding the block.
Let's throw on one more, one more tab. It should be on the screen. And then this needs to do this screen. And then this needs to be turned on. And then this needs to be on. And now we're on. Beautiful. Over here. Twitch low-key dying? I feel like that's what it was. Like, I feel like it wasn't me. It's never me, King. Would it be scary that TM or VP make lower bracket for them? I mean, 6 and 1/2 dozen to the other, right? You want to get fucked or do you want to be fucked? It's the same question. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to, on my this, I wanted to say OWCS drops here. New ones. New OWCS drops every day of the event here. New OWCS drops every day of the event can be got here. Or do you think it... I'll just say here. Right? So I feel like this is a... What the fuck? I think it's a high value pin. Right? For people that pop into the stream. It seems like a high value pin to me. Personally. Right? I think the maths on that. Low-key put day 3 out of 5. Where? In my title? No. I'm not going to put it in my title. Are provided at this facility. I like that. Did I pin in my YouTube chat? Did I pin in the end? Okay, let me do this. Did I pin the go get thing here? I can't see it on my end. And also my shit's not loading. What's that guy looking at? Last day of 1st to 2, yup. First match is... can this load? And it's not me, it's YouTube. I know YouTube's a fucking bum. Can anyone tell me if I pinned a comment about my Twitch stream on the YouTube stream? I can't see. Real high information value pin. Thank you. No, it's not there. Nobody says anything. YouTube chat being so unhelpful right now. Thank you. Thank you, Roan. High value message. High value message. Yo, Miles, thank you so much for the prime. Miles 4466. Bang. Message pinned. Poll. Thank you. I needed this. This is the last game of today the worst? Yeah, probably. Actually, yeah. Like, no doubt about it. Did you smash like on the stream? Yes. Dude, are these all the same music? It's legit all the same music. They just changed it a little bit. We're listening to Defy the Legends now. Fuck it. I'm starting it from the beginning. Yes. And partner skins. Yes. Yes, but partner skins today. We won Dallas Liquid. Dallas 2-0. But it wasn't like a stomp or anything. Like, it wasn't complete stomp. I guess like it was if you look at like this. If you look at the this, it looks really bad, but it didn't feel this bad, you know? Like, it didn't feel like Zero was 2.5 worth in fantasy. Am I crazy? Bro did like 0 damage, I guess. And actually has 0 elims. What the fuck? Tree has 41, Zero has 28. Is this guy good? That's nuts. Let me vote on all of these. Oh, I can't vote on the last 2. Fan vote is 70% VP. I also think it's VP right now. Geekay ZETA, I think it'll be ZETA. Falcons T1, I'm gonna go T1. I don't think these are the odds though. SSG VARREL. This game is the toughest to decide, to be honest. VARREL were awful yesterday. VARREL looked crazy yesterday. The fucking duality. The duality of chat. This is crazy. I was saying what he was saying. No, but like... But it doesn't look like that. VARREL. I think VARREL did look bad yesterday, is the thing. I hella believe in them, though. Once the Ramatra got unlocked, they were different. They were different, bro. The narrative doesn't care about your intention. True. Surely SSG don't get sent packing. Dude, I think if I had to bet $1,000 on it, I'd bet on SSG. I think if I had to. No, I don't want to do that. You know what what if I farm? Because there's this now. What if I don't decide on it? What if I'm not sure? Like, you can farm hella match vote accuracy by just not doing any close games. Why don't I farm this? Hello? We're playing for stats. I'll go SS. I mean, like, I want VARREL out. I have VARREL out, but... I think it'll be 2-1 at the very least. Right? SSG wins because Weibo SSG Toxic Yowie. That would be criminal. That would be criminal? Not criminal. That would be beautiful. Beautiful. Make love. Make love. Dallas is cooked? Yeah, Dallas is cooked. For sure. Let me look at what the fantasy situation is. The fantasy situation is crazy. I'm in a... not a great spot, but not a terrible spot. I'm guaranteed to lose... I've already lost Tree. I'm losing one of these two. And I probably lose Luke Minnow, right? So, it's looking like I'll have Proud or Chio and TVNT +3. Which is not terrible. What is terrible is not having any Weibo. And if TM go lowers, it's also pretty bad. My fantasy's not that cooked, though. Like, you're saying it's cooked, but it's really not that cooked. Like, you don't need everyone to make it through. You really don't. And the mindset for going TVNT over Eisnom was that TVNT is probably going to farm more in the groups. I think he's going to farm 15 more points in the groups. So even if this was Eisnom, it's not like it's any better. I think it's worse, actually, if this is Eisnom. So I actually don't think it's that bad. What is bad is that I don't have a Weibo player. I needed to kill Proud or TVNT for a Weibo player if I was good, but I was bad. And I committed to my theory, but my theory, like, I just, like, didn't think Weibo would be good. Like, my hatred, my love for the team made me hate the team and be Doomer, and therefore I didn't pick them. You know? Weibo can get unlucky and then it's bad? No, see, but my vision, I should have had one player from each of these 4 teams to guarantee that I have someone that makes it through in this slot. Is what I should have done. That, because I have 3 of them, and I have 3 of them and then up here. Because that was my theory, right? As I wanted these guys over here. I wanted this slot. But then the one team that I didn't have made it through. But I don't think it's that bad. I think it's savable, and especially whenever I'm still doing the best out of the... I'm still doing the best out of the VIPs, so... You know? Also, look at me with my little icon. Can I change this to... Kid named House? I really want to make it House MD. Oh, dude, it literally doesn't let me make it House MD. House MD. Is this not this image? I swear it's the same image. It is! Is mine too big? Maybe it's too big of an image. Maybe it needs to be a different size. Oh! I think we're in. I think we're in. House. Connection terminated. Am I happy for it to be House MD? Maybe. Ha! No, it's so good. No, it's literally so good. Oh, it's elite. It's elite. We've done it. We've done it. Hey, yo, Hunter, check your fantasy. And it's House MD. It's too funny, man. Let me see what the agency's up to. That Owl Girl #1. Ants #2. I'm here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. I'm doing the 7th best out of the people. I'm the only TV and T truther, except for Snads down here. Wasn't Snads really high up here? Or am I crazy? No, I'm crazy. Oh, yeah, I'm not crazy. I feel like VO should win. Who the fuck is VO? Oh, VP? You mistyped? I understand. I didn't know if you were making VARREL weird. I didn't know what your goal was. No, I thought you could have been VARREL, bro. Like, I legit don't know what you're typing about, bro. Let me see the 1 player per region. Where am I in this? Oh, it's over. I'm not even on the screen. Yo, where am I? Oh, wait, I'm right here, actually. I'm doing quite well. 123, not terrible. Kellen, Crowd, Quartz, Maka, Slay. Oh, this is doable. Lost points from the first round, from the first to second day. You lost points? How? How's that even possible? You had SSG players? I guess you might have had minuses from those guys, yeah. I guess that's doable. 175 is quite a commanding lead, eh? Over 10? Like, it's gonna go away, but... Donghack Quartz, Proud over Stalker, Luke over UV, Lee Sumin over Maka, Slay over KSG. It's crazy that it's, like, same slots. Interesting. What kind of stuff does OWTV have? Is there any, Is there any good interview worth watching while we're waiting? If we play like we did today, we're going to lose. Man, this thumbnail is so cool. I'm so glad it actually happened live in the game exactly as it appears. Do you want me to go deeper on this? Do you want me to go deeper on this thumbnail? It's photoshopped even more than you believe, because there's actually a building in this corner. You can't see it because I did an excellent job. You can low-key see it, but this corner had a building. It had a building in it, and I edited it out. Let me see if I can find it. This one. This one. This one. Is it this? Hold on. Oh, I can. Oh wait, I can show you everything. This is the actual image, right? Of what I was recreating. But and I think what one was it? And this is what I did. And this building is not there. Notice. I'm unsubbing and hitting don't recommend. How would they know? This isn't even the image. This is a different image, actually. What's the image that I used? This one? You can use this one. I think this is the image. This is the image. This is my recreation. Low key, this image is way better, but it's way too low quality. I'm unwatching. Not bad. I've been drinking 2 to 3 monsters a day for EWC. My heart's about to explode, and I still like the damn stream. Goat behavior. Goat behavior. Appreciate you. Yeah, you changed? No, bro. This one's also fake. I didn't change, actually. I'm the same bitch. Someone said, what's my most viewed video? It's this one. Bang. Who invited this guy, actually? Too far. Too far. Terrible joke. Angel of Pax with a 20 stream streak. Can we watch the VP Team House video? I did see that on my recommended. VP Overwatch. What the fuck? This better not be. Dude, Maximilian Otter is such a fire name. It was low-key awkward as fuck, but in an endearing way.
Today, I will give you a quick little bootcamp tour here in Belgrade, Serbia. I'll show you how we live, what we eat, and maybe
he said
what
boot
we do
camp.
during our free time.
He didn't even say Team House. The different thing. The pillows?
Here we have our kitchen. We have a private chef who makes us breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
That's like really owl level shit.
Let me show you the fridge.
Private chef?
Here we have a fridge with a lot of stuff, milk, mustard,
olives, peppers.
You know, all the good stuff.
I don't know what that cheese or shredded lettuce. I can't tell.
I'll show you the food.
They have a private chef because they can't cook? Question mark.
Oh,
must be.
Ice Gnome. What are you doing here?
What are you doing
What is this?
here? Oh, I'm just eating right now.
You're just
Is it an egg? Is it like an omelet type thing? What is this?
eating.
Yeah, I'm just eating my breakfast right now.
Really?
What are you doing here?
What do you think about
It's not a pancake. It's so egg.
food?
I mean, I love the food in here. There's always such
I love the food in
great
here.
variety of different foods you can choose from. You know, as you can see, there's some chicken, some stuff, some pasta. You know, there's always so much.
Is this convincing you guys to go to the VP Team House?
What I want to eat, you know.
So what's your favorite, let's say lunch, usually?
Lunch?
Before scrims?
Before scrims, I'd have to say I gotta go for like a breakfast wrap type thing, you know, like those wraps with the chicken, maybe some egg with that, you know.
Something small.
This shit is crazy.
Something small.
He's trying not to laugh.
Chicken,
Look
some
at
egg
Psycho
with
try
that,
not to
you know,
laugh the whole time.
something Like those wraps
That
with the
ass!
chicken, maybe some egg with that, you know?
Something small.
Something small before the scrim so you just get a good start in the day.
No, where they actually,
Sounds
no
good.
way they wear the
I mean, I'm
jersey.
usually
They
the same,
definitely
just
don't
like
wear
a
the
sandwich,
jersey, bro.
something small before the scrim.
Yeah.
But what about compared to your home? Is it
much.
different? Is it similar? Do you have a private chef at home?
It's really different than at home.
Can we
so I
meet the
don't have a
private chef?
at home.
Thank God he explained what a breakfast wrap is. I had no idea. Right?
So usually what I eat there is more like one ingredient meals, you know, not like full like chef meals, you know, just like a sandwich.
They
or
got told to do this at
some eggs,
gunpoint.
you know?
It's in the contract. Do this or you will be taken out back.
Just
So
something that's quick
You
and
can't
easy.
cook.
I basically can't cook. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Not like our chef. He's an expert at cooking.
I basically can't cook. I'm not like our chef who was an expert at cooking. Oh really?
Sounds good.
Never would have guessed.
So now we also have table football here in this house.
I mean, foosball.
Yeah, Fußball in German. I'm joined by Landon.
Wait,
and-
what was
and-
this interaction?
Yeah, Fußball. We also have table football here in this
Oh,
house.
table football.
I mean, foosball.
Yeah, Fußball in German. I'm joined by Landon. And Landon, what do you think about the
Foosball in German. Everyone we
team
call
out
this
so
foosball.
far?
This gives 6th grade project that you did with French at the computer lab. No, there's not enough passion.
Having a pretty good time.
Yeah?
Normally boot camps are in like some crowded hotel, you know, you gotta walk pretty
Ball
far to
is a
get to your
German
PC.
world?
But here at this boot camp, I got
What?
okay. Here at this boot camp, I got, you know, my own room, PC right downstairs.
Oh, the random
even
group
my
6th
own
grade?
shower and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
So I'm having a really good time, no complaints at all.
Yeah, I think the fact that we all have our own rooms and private bathrooms is like such a huge thing, you know?
This is
That's the most annoying thing.
this is the type of like activity that, you know, whenever the actor is supposed to eat something but they don't actually eat it and they fake the bites. That's what they're doing here. They're fake playing foosball.
Shower and everything. So I'm
Yeah.
having a really good time, no complaints at all.
You know what I
Like, we all
mean?
have our own rooms and private bathrooms is like such a huge thing, you know? Like that's the most annoying thing. It was the most annoying thing in Overwatch League as well, you know?
Yeah, having to share rooms and stuff.
Yeah, so what would you rate it up from 1 to 10?
I mean, this is easily 10. I don't really have any complaints.
They have
out of
never
10?
played that
Out of 10.
ever.
Okay, let's play some PlayStation.
Yeah.
Let's play some PlayStation. Let's get some PlayStation going.
We also have a backyard with a pink.
Odds that the TV is on, 0. Absolutely 0, right? This guy's looking at the buttons! L LARPs! He's looking at the controller!
We also have a
Incredible.
backyard with a ping pong table, and I.
That shit's not even on? Are they not even on? How? You can't tell from this angle, can you? Notice they don't show any game? No, dude, trust me. They're playing PlayStation. They said
We
so.
also have a backyard.
Maximilian
with a ping pong
Otter said
table,
so. They
and I
must be
personally
playing
love
PlayStation.
Ping pong with, especially with Kevster, since we're very similar in skill, and we both used to play as a child. So let me show you that.
It doesn't have any light. Well, I know
You ready,
PS
Kevster?
like
For what?
4 had
Play
one.
some ping pong
but-
and talk. So, have you ever been to Paris?
No, never.
Really?
Yeah,
So are you? very
They're actually
excited to go
playing
to
ping
EWC
pong.
in
They're actually
Paris?
of
rallying.
course.
So
Really? So, I mean, what would you consider a successful tournament?
Number
Like
one.
what- only number one?
Yeah,
And do you think it's realistic that we can achieve it as VirtusPro?
of course.
this is not LARP.
Of course.
Rally like the Brig alt. You might be a genius.
What do you mean close?
I mean, that's what I like to hear personally. Looking at the tournament, the EWC tournament in Paris, there's a lot of teams, a lot of regions. What do you think is the number one opponent we have in VirtusPro? Our
Ooh.
biggest rival?
I think the hardest game is probably going to be Raccoons. Considering they're the defending champions, you feel me?
You feel?
So not Twisted Minds?
Nah, there is Ryan One-Tricks nowadays, so
Ryan
it's going to be
One-Tricks?
light work.
So, Kevin, can you describe our level of readiness for the EWC tournament in Paris in one word?
One word. I mean, I'm ready for domination, that's for sure.
Incredible.
So
Do we
your
think
one
Kevster
word of
LARPs the
domination.
PlayStation?
100%.
I don't think anyone's turned on the
So,
PlayStation,
What
bro.
are we focusing on the most right now as VP?
The most, maybe Just getting used to all the new comps and all the new matchups that's being played right now. Mate, you're not gonna win.
Camera guy spotted. Oh, you can't see. Camera guy spotted.
Okay, thank you, kids, for the game. As usual, I won. And
As usual,
we have to
I
move on now.
won.
Okay.
Or maybe in a future video we can 1v1 each other.
Yeah, catch you later, Lil G.
Okay.
Did he say Lil G?
So now that you've seen the backyard, the kitchen, and you know our chill area, it's time to show you a room. We also have Rainbow Six team in another in another house next to us, and yeah.
Yeah.
Can we come in?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, smash!
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Fixa.
Well, we just want to see the rooms a little bit.
Where's
Can you
Fixa?
maybe give us a little room tour?
Yeah, maybe this is my bed. That one is.
Oh, this is
probably
what you
AC.
call a room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't use that much, and my table, and like that's it. I mean, I have.
It's a
this
location to
but I
sleep.
don't use them much because I didn't pack it. I didn't pack out, so yeah.
Fixa
This is my
refused.
house.
So Smash,
Yeah.
can you tell the fans the level of the team right
No,
now?
bro's in that location to
minus?
sleep. What was he doing in that
A-minus?
room beforehand, do you think? What are we supposed to believe that he was doing in this room when the door was closed?
Oh,
So,
Smash.
why you coming here?
Well, we just want to see the rooms a little bit.
Probably AC. That's it. I mean, I didn't pack.
Reading a book,
out,
perhaps.
so yeah.
He
This
was
is my
thinking.
So, Smash, can you tell
Oh.
the fans the level of the team right now?
house. A minus.
A minus?
Yeah, A minus.
Okay, not bad.
Yeah,
So,
not bad.
Do you think we have a chance of winning the Esports World Cup?
Sure, because like they're only
Practicing
single elimination.
mindfulness.
If you're doing well on the match,
Exactly.
I thought we have a chance to winning. We're trying to be S. That's why we're practicing hard every day.
Sure is a
So
good
we just
answer.
Go after like 10 minutes, we have one more scrim versus ZETA as well. So a lot of things changed after season 2, after final. So we're just trying to adapt new meta, and we're gonna figure it out during this week. Hopefully we can see you guys in Paris with good performance.
Thank you, coach, and let's move on.
Oh my god, we're
Now it's time
gaming.
to show you guys the bread and butter of this bootcamp.
What?
PC,
Why can't we see the screen, man?
So this is where our manager Fabio sits. Just keep following me. This is where our coach Smash sits.
What?
This is Ice Gnome, our amazing tank player. This is me, Psycho, the worst flex TBS in history.
Oh?
Here we
A
have
little
Landon,
self-depreciation
the
or
best
what?
support in the world. Fixa, the best main support in the world. And Kev setup, the best hit scan in the world. Best DPS in the world. We also
at
have our manager
stream.
Fabio here
Oh,
living with us
fuck.
in this bootcamp.
They're doing this now? Yo. Did they show Canada yet? Dude, Canada's looks insane. By the way. I haven't seen the other ones. I missed a lot? Oh. Bang! Dude. No, the Canada jersey is actually so clean. It's nuts what they did. We look like the Raptors? I mean, I fuck with Black Canada. To be honest.
What's good, everyone? Zoe here, joined by Fernando, the head of Overwatch Esports. What
Like
did we
Canada
just watch,
always
Fernando?
like Canada in
Zoe,
hockey
you
wears
just got
black
to
a
see the
lot.
official
So
reveal of the Overwatch World Cup jerseys.
Well, and I see you wearing some of that. Let's talk about the design here.
Yeah. I'm wearing Team Korea right here. So, you know, the designs are very unique. Each one of the teams is going to get its own
Black and red always
unique
clean?
model
Yeah.
and design.
No,
The
I
other
mean,
really
Crazy
cool thing
Raccoon's
about
black and
these
red, so it makes
jerseys
sense to
is you can
remind you of
identify
it.
the regions by the colors. So each one of the regions is going to have a different color design.
I guess I
and
should
it's
make
gonna
a
be
tweet,
very
eh?
Easy to spot.
Okay, so it's based on the region. So we have an EMEA color, a Korea color,
And
etc.
yeah, EMEA color. And
I didn't know that it was
Americas
literally
color
happening right
and
now.
an Asia
That's
color.
too
I
funny.
see so many details. We see the Overwatch logo in there. Also, 3 stars at top of the Korean logo. Is that for how many times they won?
Yeah, so all of our previous champions will have a star to indicate how many championships they've won in the previous World Cups.
All right, Great Britain, it's your
Dude.
time to shine. Yeah, you got golden pants in the roster now. So
I
you're gonna
didn't
step
realize
them
that
up.
they don't all
Fernando,
have
when
collars.
can people get it? Because I'm obviously just gonna run away with this one. I'm just gonna steal it. I'm gonna be honest with you. But the general folks out there, when can they get
You're
their hands
so
on these jerseys?
inclusive,
Yeah,
bro.
so our fans will be able to get these jerseys very soon, so make
Oh.
sure to follow us on socials and stay tuned.
Okay. Soon TM was the most Blizzard answer you ever given me.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I see. Look, I'm in the unfortunate
Dude, I
position.
fuck with the collars
that
heavy.
I'm from Switzerland. And
I think collars look good sometimes. It's like it has to be done well, but I like it on Canada.
I want to support. Like, what can I do?
Well, let me show you. We can have you support
It's not going to be
I
uncomfy.
hold.
Like,
a beautiful
Like guy who's
agnostic
never
jersey.
worn a
So we
collared
created
shirt
a
before?
separate
Like, what do you
jersey
mean
that
it's
can
not
use
gonna
if
be
you don't know
uncomfy?
what team to support. You can just wear this beautiful agnostic jersey and just support the overall program.
This is incredible, and they're so soft. Like, I cannot stress how soft this
you
is.
got
It's gonna
tech decking
light
for the
me to
9
sleep. Feels like a
months.
warm
Appreciate
hug from your family and friends.
9
you know?
months
Now,
and the
Fernando,
Tommathan the gestation period
when
has
can
ended.
the fans get them? You said soon
Gestation
TM.
period.
Okay, so we
Soon TM.
sorted that out. Another thing that I saw very recently, I think it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Partner skins, are we
Yeah.
for real? Is it happening? When can we get them? When can we see them? What's happening there?
So you saw it on socials. We're very excited to finally be able to reveal the team skins coming out very soon. The awesome thing about the skins this time around is that we are actually making 5 heroes per team.
5 heroes per team.
Yeah.
Is that random hero? How is that decided? Is it their best heroes?
Yeah, so we did a random draft to select the heroes for each one of the partner teams. That way we didn't give an advantage to anyone in particular. But the really nice thing about that is because of that process, we decided, well, you know, we want to give everyone the opportunity to adopt their own jetpack cat. So on top of the 5 heroes, everyone is going to get their own jetpack cat.
This is the most fun service ever. Thank you so much to you and Blizzard. Now, of course, people want to know when they
Dude.
can cop them. When can we see them? First of all.
That's
Roll the
insane.
commercial.
Oh, hold on. Well, we're seeing them at least. The hell is Fuel Mercy? Crazy Raccoon Zen. Oh, Falcons look different. Weibo's pink. I didn't know if they would go to the right and to the red and yellow one. VP Vendetta looked like he was playing that. DSG Doomfist. Adopt your team's jetpack cat today. Oh, I'm getting Weibo. I'm getting the Weibo bundle. This the cards are honestly the most available now. Let me load it up. Available now? I'm loading up the game, bro. Don't even fret.
Hello everybody, I'm Got Moxie and I'm joined here today by Checkmate Chio and Merit from Team Falcons, who are going to be playing a little bit of a fun game with me today. We've got something called Who's That Hero, and
Launching
I
the
wanted to see
executable
which one
as
you
we
think
speak.
It is. So let's roll the first one.
그래서
See, he's a pro! I mean, you are an actual pro, but at this game too. Yeah, it's Tracer. Okay, let's go to the next one. Speedrun.
So are these real?
정크렛이지. 덩크인가? 다리 봐봐.
So we lie for what?
정크렛. 정크렛.
So what do we lie
That
for?
is Junkrat. Why did you think May?
He's stupid.
So why did we decide to lie?
Okay, let's see the third one.
킬코. 메르시지. 메르시 좀 우선.
Maybe in like 10 minutes? Yeah, maybe.
메르시 맞네.
I should probably make a tweet
You're really
regarding.
good at this. Yeah, it's Mercy.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
back in the
let's
stream.
see if we
Actually, I'm
can
gonna look
continue
at them
the
because
streak.
I missed stuff.
Something called Who's That Hero?
Available later. No cap nasty. Thanks for the sub.
and the players weren't able to do well that well.
Dude, no way they went from this into immediately a World Cup. No wonder I missed it. No wonder I missed it, bro. Okay, what do we rate Spain? Yo, Pix FPS with the 6 months. Thank you so much. ZETA Tracer? What, did they reveal them all? Send me links. Spain's okay. Sure. Spain's my favorite of those ones, maybe. Oh. I think I like the design on it. But I guess they all have that, eh? All white is meh? That's fair. Oh wait, this is Zeta Division status. Cat, everyone has Cat. Lifeweaver, Rhine, Tracer, Onron, Hazard. Hazard with the purple and green is kind of cool, I guess. I mean, they got proper Tracer, so they high rolled in their they high rolled for sure. The star on the Saudi one is tough. No Ana crazy? Well, yeah, I guess it's kind of true. Yeah, that's Sweden for sure. Dude, on the hockey Sweden jerseys always have the Trey Connor on it. Or Trey Connor. I don't know how to say it. But they always have the this on it, and I think this is so tough. I love it when Sweden puts the crowns on it. I wish they did that. I don't know how to. I know I know it's like Trey Kroner. I don't know like how to say it though. But I think I wish they did that. I fucking love it when Sweden does that. Oh, China has a collar. Well, China collar is crazy. Yo, Woke Cat, thank you for the 4 months.
Bang.
Bang. Is this just her? Or is this under, like, what's going on here? They're different? So these collars are not related to the actual jersey or what? Looks like an undershirt? Yeah. I don't think that's actually part of the jersey. Korea's is definitely part of the jersey. No China star? China didn't win. Korea won 3 times, US won once, Saudi won 1. Oh, the Korea one is clean. Oh, Japan! What the fuck? They've got some sort of... I don't know, is this like... What's the design on this? Is it actually Japan or what? What's the significance? US was quick. Did US already happen? Where was no, US didn't happen yet. What's this? Oh, August 11th. So what they live for? Australia? I like Australia's color. The green is really nice, to be honest. Wait, I want to see the sleeve. Wait, there's Canada, but wait. I want to see the sleeve on this. This is sick. And then there's something... Like, what's going on here? That looks cool, though. Oh, dude, they fucking cooked with Canada so hard. Oh my god. VP housing with satire? I mean, not really. Was this
You wanna
designed by
go,
Blizzard?
like,
Yeah.
predictions in
This is
regards?
like just Blizzard cooking.
I ride with Courts anytime he's at an
We write it down. But honestly, that's fair. I think it's going
I
to be
can put
extremely
my cred
competitive.
on
It's
the
been
board.
extremely competitive in the EMEA region, especially between those two teams. It was a change of like royalty. VP really stepped it up this year, went undefeated. Twisted Minds.
I definitely need to make a
struggled for a few
tweet
weeks
as
trying to find
Canada
their
social
footing in
lead.
this meta, but I think at the right time they started turning it up, and their initial
What did the US
performances here
do?
have actually
Did I just
impressed
copy
me.
what the US
Struggling
did?
seems to be the name of the game, though, for a lot of the organizations that did well last year in the club championship.
Oh, they have like a full thing.
Minds, they were
Should I
fourth,
cook
but
something?
If you're bringing up the standings and look at where they are sitting right now, it's about 12th. They're really struggling to get some.
Should we cook? Should I put like Drake in a jersey?
Whereas
Like
Navi
who should I
is
put in a
ranked
jersey?
First, 2,250 points. They've already got 2 wins, which is incredible because I don't think anyone was really counting on them to be able to show up. But I know that's not too relevant.
I do need to cook something, right?
Navi Overwatch roster when?
I mean, that's what maybe they should have had somebody.
Let me do this. Hold on.
Could have been racking up points here in Overwatch.
Well, Navi is not here.
I gotta put a Canadian.
Number 2 spot. Jenny, thank you so much.
The
for
Weeknd,
joining us.
Cal,
This
and
is his
Drake.
first match, though. Do you think VP wins it?
I'm gonna have to say
Miku? I can't put Miku in it, man.
That's really fair.
No Schmurder
I don't think I
happening on
can.
this show. Let's jump into the action as we remind
They're
you.
about to go
how
in.
VirtusPro got to this position to play into the playoff bracket. Zoe, impressive plays all across the board. Landon joined us in the post.
Like, I got, like,
With
this
all
to work
smiles
with.
For the young star. What have you seen from the back line, and who have you enjoyed watching on the front line?
I mean, honestly, for this team, like I'm just
Yo,
enjoying
what?
everyone. Kevster is playing some of the best Overwatch he has in his entire career.
Okay.
This is crazy
Which is
since he's
pretty
been
high
around the
ceiling.
block, yeah. But you know, Ice Gnome still
Bang.
just one of the players to watch out for here with the flexibility.
Put
We
Warren?
talked so much about his glow up that he had over the last couple of months, last year.
I don't know if I wanna put
So
Warren.
For him to be like this younger player, this new
Put Caillou in the jersey. Caillou in the jersey is tough.
Jake, this of course is our
SGA,
of the day.
AM34, and J Beebs.
Powerhouses for anyone
I'm putting
who doesn't watch
Matthews, bro.
Overwatch on a regular basis. Why is this such a big bet?
Over the last couple of years, you would have said Twisted Minds.
Cal
are the
is
favorite
funny.
squad. But VirtusPro this year, they've
Ryan
stepped up in a
Gosling,
huge way.
dude. I was thinking about Ryan
Right now,
Gosling,
they're the
but
top in EMEA.
I don't know,
However, Twisted Minds, for me, they're a team that they
Ryan
don't
Gosling
really
best
show their true
images.
form until
What
it
image
comes
of
to
Ryan
land.
Gosling
It's a
do
team
I
that
do?
Takes qualification for granted and is really
This
looking
could
to
this
continue
will be you if you buy the
performing
Canada jersey.
Honestly,
No, it's Ryan
VP,
Gosling for
I
sure.
I'm hesitant to call them much of a favorite given that history of Twisted
Is
Minds
what's the
popping off
best
in the
image of
first
Ryan
round.
Gosling that
I don't know if you
exists?
hear it, but the drums are here
Should I
for
put him in like
Twisted
this one?
Minds. It is a sea of pink
AM34 Austin
making
Matthews,
their way
but
into
he's
the
American,
stands.
bro.
TM, they travel well.
Gosling's
They've got a
Canadian.
strong fan base. If you're looking for a strength in their gameplay, what do you like?
Well, honestly, I
Literally
like the
you
changes
if you
that
buy
they've
our
made
jersey,
too,
by the
right?
way.
They've
That's
made
the
some
that's the
changes in
title,
how
right?
They like to play. We talked about how they avoid
Literally you if you buy the jersey.
The last stage. Now they really picked it up in their first match already. It looked really good, really competent. UB is in the mix very much for them,
Right?
of course, and he's doing such a phenomenal
And then
job,
I like
not just on the
taper
side,
it a
but
little
it's
bit
shot calling,
somehow.
It's the veterancy. It's the strategic depth that he brings to
There's something
this team
here.
as well. So right now they're looking really scary.
Can Twisted
Take the
Minds
shirtless
win without
pick?
a Symmetra in the game, Jake?
This
Shown
one?
that they can, right? Especially in this first to two format. Typically, you'd look at that and say, "Hey, this."
The
should be
arms
a
won't
race.
match.
You
Well,
know,
obviously I
Sunday,
like
one
move
of
it.
3
Obviously
maps
I
in the
like
series,
rotate it.
That
Like,
should hurt Twisted Minds.
you
but
know?
UB has shown he's so much more than a Sim 1 trick. I mean, it's definitely the most dangerous weapon.
oh, they were
in the
saying that
Twisted
because he's on the
Minds
Maple
arsenal,
Leafs. Who the
but
fuck is
they've shown
AM34?
that
Dude,
they can
AM34 is
without
Austin
it. That makes them
Matthews.
a
What do you mean?
very
That's the whole
difficult opponent
thing.
to prepare for.
You need God editing, do you
Much better
think?
player than he is drummer, but he got to celebrate with the fans at the end of their last match. Will he do it again? Well, if you're looking at the numbers, TM has had their edge in the Champions Clash. They also took them down.
Well,
to the
can we
NBA
find
stage
one where
finals
where the
for
editing
regular
doesn't need to
season.
be God?
Zoe, recently, though, that match was a 3-0 to VirtusPro.
What else do I have to
Twisted
work
Minds were
with?
struggling. VirtusPro
Not
have
much,
been
to be
just
honest. I mean, I have the images of like the guy.
Playoffs where they started to actually drop maps. Twisted Minds
Like,
have worked for those, and
I
VirtusPro
have-
still looked really strong.
I have the image of this guy,
So here's Jake. Let's start with you. Who's going to win this one? I'm just kidding. You got
but I don't know if I have the
I've got Twisted Minds.
potential
This is a team
to
that turns
put
up to
Ryan
another level
Gosling
on
over
land.
him.
It's a bit of maybe a chaotic prediction, but I still think this is going to be their day.
Zoe and I are going the other way. It's time to send it to the
Ryan
stage.
Gosling
First match of the day
T-pose.
started.
This is awful. This is dreadful.
The best players in the world, the best teams in the world here on stage. That's
Walk out soon, lock in. Walk out soon. So notice how we don't have to lock in because the walkout is soon. Dude, I gotta post something. I'm John Canada. Put the head over the model. Yeah, I guess I can, right? Probably not, though. Ryan Gosling hug pose? What am I supposed to do with this, bro? Just post a picture with the guy wearing it? That's not funny at all, though. Like, there's nothing there.
Assault after assault after assault on JDG. 15-player kill streak as well for Pineapple.
One call out post and it's over. True. The beat up photo is good. You want it funny or just promoting? I think just posting an image of the guy is no motion and is basically not promoting. I think being funny is being promoting. Like that's like there's levels clearly. Just posting something is not the same as promoting. Ryan Gosling was this? What am I?
Paris, bonjour, Paris!
What am I taking? What am I doing?
At the Overwatch Champion Series 2026 mid-season championship at the Esports World Cup, the winners are rewarded.
We're still in first to
because
two
they are,
prison,
but
yeah. I
losers,
see the countdown, bro. I see the
it's brutal,
same things
it's
you do.
punishing, it's
The first
crushing,
one?
quite literally, Liz.
I don't know if I can do this.
For the losers. Bonjour, tout le monde. Hello, Ian. Very
Bonjour.
glad to be with you for this last day of group stage because yes, it is brutal for the losers. Effectivement, quand tu perds, ta clé se fait exploser. Il n'y a pas de loser bracket en playoff, but for the winner.
Like,
you take a look at that trophy, you compete for a $1 million prize pool, and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
this is gonna be difficult.
And two teams looking to get their hands on this trophy and a big piece of the pie.
Who plays
And
first?
of course,
TMVP.
two of EMEA's big dogs.
Les thunes, l'oseille, la monnaie. Yeah, you go for it.
Should we bring them out?
Go, let's go.
Please welcome onto the stage, VirtusPro!
Why do we care about Canada? Because I'm the Canada social lead, banned. And you're banned.
Went undefeated.
We're killing you.
Stage 2 and survived the 7-map regional final to claim the #1 seed. On opening day here in Paris, they carried that same authority onto the international stage. Today, they face the reigning world champions. And a win here does more than reach the playoffs. They make it clear that EMEA's new #1 is ready to challenge
What the fuck
for the
just happened?
world #1.
What happened to Ryan Gosling?
Here they are, twisted.
What did they do to him? What?
The crowd's favorites, the OWCS World Champions, crowned in Sweden last year. Some of their players are contestants to the title of best players in the world.
I can cut the sleeves. I can cut the sleeves. You're so right. I should cut the sleeves. Right? I just you and call it. We ran out of ink.
On one side, the team that conquered the region. On the other, the team that conquered the world. Today, only one of them secures the first playoffs place in Group A. Paris,
now we're fucking talking.
Make some
Now we're
noise!
fucking talking, right?
Well, folks, you asked for a bit of a
Now
banger,
we're in
and
business.
frankly, we're about to
Let
deliver
use
it.
GBD for that? No, I have
versus
it.
Championship 4.
I've cracked the
VirtusPro
code.
might have won the latest chapter. The Twisted Minds are here to remind us who
I've cracked the code.
wrote
You
the
won't catch
book.
me using Chat GBD.
Yeah, I mean, but VP has been
Won't be happening.
unreal as of late. You know, a lot of talk about like kind of Kevster coming back into form, and I
Deep game,
believe that's true. I think really kind of what's elevated this team though is obviously adding Landon and Psycho, and then
Deep
Ice
game.
Gnome is being the
This
best
is what we
tank in
call
the EMEA
elite
this year, I would
gaming
say. No, Ziad obviously making a comeback, you know, for that title and crown, you know, with Geekay, which we'll see a little bit later today. But TVNT on the other side had been really kind of the go-to, you know, really kind of star player in terms of that role in EMEA, probably since you know, mid-season championship last year. But really, Ice Gnome has been unreal here the last few months.
At that time, Ice Gnome was being rotated in to play Symmetra on VirtusPro. It was a weird time last year's Esports World Cup.
How do I do
But now he's
this?
found
Is
his
the
home, and
question.
he has certainly risen to
How do I
the
do this?
occasion. And we'd be
Arguably
honest,
sexier with the
address
jersey
elephant in the
on,
room.
right?
Psycho was a huge
Also,
opponent of
down
Twisted
here
Mind's
is going to be a
success last
problem.
year. Even if he spent a fair bit
Right?
of time standing behind the team
It's a
with
bit
that
of a
headset
problem.
on, now he's in the server, ready for revenge.
He played a good amount for that team, like last year. Like maybe
You
not
know?
exactly like World Finals.
What do you think
towards
we
the
do
end, but,
about, like,
you know, he can play Tracer.
that?
I think you know, if you're kind of comparing him and Yubi head to head, I think like Psycho's hero pool is much deeper. I think you know, Sim obviously you probably would favor Yubi, maybe the best in the world at that hero, but every other one you kind of give that
Delete
advantage
his
to Psycho.
arms.
And Twisted
Well,
Minds
I think what we
actually
do here,
penetrates
right, is
Psycho
we can
essentially
put his
for Jin,
arms
thinking,
over
okay,
the
well,
jersey,
they will just fit
actually.
all the
So
stuff,
we're
but
not
that
deleting his
exactly
arms.
has not worked
We
out
are
this season at all.
And I think we're here today to address whether or not
keeping
there's
his
a changing
arms,
of the guard
specifically.
in EMEA.
The arms
VirtusPro
must stay. The arms must
pretty
stay, I
impressive
think, is
stuff
where
in
we are.
stage 2. There were scrappy matches to get them, of course,
Thoughts?
to that championship.
Right.
Geekay, though, were the one that pushed them. Not so much Twisted Minds.
Like, we're cropping the
We're
jersey.
here to see, and I think that is a question of
We're
whether
killing the
too
sleeves.
early is an issue, right? Winning EMEA Stage 2.
And we're keeping the
Very
arms.
important.
Oop.
But you have to
I didn't mean to
consider
do
it
that.
in the landscape of the rest of the gear. It's a
Is this false
it's a
advertisement to make the
qualification
jersey
game
look
to get into
armless?
events such as
Maybe.
these where you can really throw down. And
Maybe.
honestly, I mean, I'm very impressed with what we've seen from this latest iteration on Twisted Minds. They do want to lean into those symmetric comps a
But
little
I
bit
think
more frequently.
it's okay.
In the past, it's not exactly been a hallmark of
For the
VirtusPro's
bit.
game plan. The fact that they had to use a tank player to
But now with Psycho, it's a completely different world, right? Obviously, he's going to have a great read on kind of how Twisted Minds is going to want to set up some of these plays. It'll be Nepal.
And then I
Map
do this, and then
number
it's like-
one. I'm curious. Okay, so Farah and Diva ban here.
Right.
Diva gone, obviously that's
Something
a
I've cooked.
TVNT is going to go 2, so take that out of the equation. Very good on Ramatra as well, right? But I think that's something that
You're getting sued for what? Literally for what?
Europe's old kings versus Europe's new kings. But there's only one throne to sit on here. in
What, you
Paris.
think Ryan
The fact that
Gosling's
there's a
not
large
going to fuck
number
with
of
my
other
Team
teams that
Canada
still
jersey?
stand in the
You think
way.
Ryan
So, of
Gosling's going to say
course,
no?
A win here.
No, we can't.
Playoffs. A loss here does not mean that your tournament is over. But
No,
that lower
Canada,
bracket is
we
looking
don't want you.
pretty brutal.
And you got to play another game today, right? That's
This is
like
what I
kind of
should have done.
the really rough sense of it.
How do
You
we
have
do
to play
this?
another game.
I see the resemblance. You might have a couple of inches on courts, but outside of that, I mean, it's a player we're going to be spotlighting pretty heavily in this series because when Quartz dominates those
Right.
sidelines, Twisted Minds tend to dominate those.
And
series.
then-
They're still one of the most respected, feared hit scan players in the entire world.
This would be an extra brutal
I think
loss
we
I
go
feel
like-
for VP in the sense that you were so good in EMEA. You kind of put your gap between yourselves and Twisted Minds in that region during that stage.
right,
and then you get that first seed from
right,
EMEA, you come to the event,
right.
and you lose to TM anyway, then you have to play another game that day as well. It's a VP team. Look, I think either of these teams could be in the final of this event. That's how good they have been this year.
Twisted Minds dodged each other in the EMEA playoffs.
Oh, it actually doesn't even look bad.
Twisted Minds got absolutely
Wait, I low-key
It's different for
cooked,
the
no?
players. The changing of the guard in EMEA. We're about to find out, and we're about to delegate our first team.
And then, like, I can fix this up, obviously. And then I have to, I see the game's going in, by the way. I see this. I'll get there in a second. And then this has to, like, do this, maybe, with it.
Why is Jack such a hater? I like it.
Right?
I mean, it's
Just for a little bit of separation. And then what do I do about this at the bottom? Shrink the waist? I don't know how.
Is like really good at everything. Potentially Domina. No, against the Reinhardt.
And we'll work on it. We'll work on it.
It'll be Sim Bastion.
We'll work on it. We'll get there. We'll get there. We got time.
Just a difference in terms of the tank.
All right, let's play some Overwatch, folks. Over to Shrine to start things off, and already Icenom is trying to poke down. TVNT on the Rhine, though, is going to be looking to close the gap whenever
Okay,
possible.
we're in. We're gaming. We see Domina. We see TVNT on Rhine.
In this position.
Yeah, you're able, you know, with the
Nothing's happening yet. Kevster is dead. The bans are Farah and Diva,
Kevster there on a little bit of an off angle.
with Quartz getting the gap.
Bastion with a high rate of fire can really chew through these dominant barriers quite quickly. Psycho's going to be the next to fall, and Quartz is
Psycho
already
down
stepped
next.
his authority
Quartz
in the
has
early
killed
part of this
2.
round.
I wonder if you're going to see some changes from VP as they back on out, but Isom actually catches Quartz there. Quartz.
Junbin was trolling. Why are we copying him? No, there's something. I don't know. I don't know what the whole dominant thing is, to be honest.
They see the TP getting Twisted Minds in position for a Kitsune rush. TVNT needs to charge back. He needs some help, but his shield is cracked, and he
TVNT just dead. I mean, the lane. Wait, that was his own lane. Wait, what? VP didn't use anything? TM lose lane fight? What happened?
Something to just kind of keep an eye on. Like we talk about this kind of tank head-to-head.
Lane to lose, no, literally.
Like 80-90% HP pretty much throughout these fights. Really not taking any significant threat damage there on the Domina.
Despite Reinhardt, experiencing reduced crowd control effects, Matt, you can still stun him if he's close enough to a wall for that Sonic Repulsor. His Ice Dom pen up's got up ready. It's going to be a Symmetra wall in play. This is going to
Bastion turret down, wall lane. Ice Dom ran over. Fix a beat doesn't catch him. And now it's double support ult to lose. However, TM at least used the wall, right? The wall is basically the same as the lane. Lane equal lose. Never use lane. Never use lane.
Maybe a second or two from behind. They're just going to go up, train poke. Maybe see if they can get somebody out of the spawn. Also getting up there and taking some of the damage allows them
lane equal lose. So this time we have the sim wall and the Domina ult. Domina ult looks like it does absolutely nothing into this, by the way. Domina ult looks like it does less than nothing. So that's a wall to kite out from TM, but they're full. They're full, but they have a lane, but we know that means they're going to lose. We know what that means. TP across, going the other side. TVNT still doesn't have a lot of shield, but they're going to engage anyway. He's looking for a shatter. Domina shield already fully wiped. He has the shatter. Quartz dead. Bang! Oh my days! It's everybody! The fire strikes! Oh my days! Flats Yippee. Flats Pog. TVN7. TVNT was killed you. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Doesn't matter. Huge shatter connects with 3. Both supports caught up, and then in the tank.
Can Domina ult stop shatter? If you ult the guy and he's hit by it first, yeah. You have to be like hit by it, I think, though. It can't be on the way because it's not a shield when it's on the way. Suzu forced by the mortar strike. Lane in with the Bastion. Fastro beat doesn't catch TVNT. He's so greedy. He's big and greedy, but Yubi's gonna try and win anyway. Fixa has a beat if he needs to drop it. TVNT's coming back on Doomfist. Beat, hit, Eisnom up. He's really low though, they need kills. Eisnom goes down. Simple has the lane now, TVNT's back. And Psycho was so close to the wall. He's gonna find it? He's not gonna find it. Twisted Minds take round 1.
TVNT comes back on the Doom.
Domina did nothing? I agree. I don't know what the vision is for Domina there ever. Like, I really don't understand it.
There early on, but this playstyle, Mitch, it's really comfy for Twisted Minds, right? We've seen them play the Reinhardt.
What does he even do?
In EMEA, we've seen them do it already.
Surely just go ram here. Oh, such a fat a 3-man shatter.
Yeah.
Did we see partner streams, skins on stream? We saw them on stream, but we didn't see them all. Like, we didn't see an exhausted list. We saw like one for one hero, all the guys. If Weibo posts all their collection, let me know. We've seen quite a bit of Domina, and each time she looks bad, except for when Junbin played her. But Junbin hasn't played like a good team. Junbin, the best team Junbin played was who? SSG? Like, hello? When was this? I don't know. Did it go? Like Godspeed? I don't have a time, bro. It's probably on OWCS something. Funny Astro dead. TVNT not on the run anymore. He's actually just gonna die. And it's VirtusPro taking the first fight of the second round.
Like they
Glad to see we're not on Domina.
hard counter early
Look at
game
how much
spot,
ult
right?
charge he
Like,
has
it is a
already, by the
really
way.
Great matchup though, right? I mean,
I don't like it as Sigma.
yeah, they move over.
Ass
Ultra
G.
Puck's Nemesis form, you know, that's actually a vortex that kind of captures.
Junbin
the
or Zeb?
other shot.
What do you think, bro?
You know, Nemesis form, obviously, all those punches from the Real Matra going past the shield of the Sigma.
Oh, every time I think of Zeb on Domina, I just think of the one clip where bro could not aim because Scuffed was way too skinny. Because Scuffed's body was T.
But you're so durable in that Nemesis form that rarely can that stun be converted into an elimination.
Repeat walking, or other way, TVNT walking.
Yeah, you need the perk when you can sort of
Quartz dropping his bombs.
with a melee hit.
Lane on lane available. Kevster just sitting in the middle of the point, has to Suzu him to live. Lots of stuff happening. Quartz goes down. Eisnom annihilation. He's blocked up. He's dead. DVNT's very alive. Team actually win. Oh, Kevster says not so fast. A good kill. Because his guys are gonna get back. So it's like a value kill. Simple. TP's on TVNT. Surely that's a dead guy. Surely that's a dead guy. No, Simple lives. He climbs up the wall, scampers away. Beat on beat coming out. Wall on wall gonna come out as well. TVNT annihilation should be the difference maker. There's one wall. There's the other wall. They're crisscross applesauce on the point. Don't know which I like more. But either way, just results in nothing dying, nothing happening. Eisnom's made his way there. Kevster on the point. TVNT's blocking. Kind of doing nothing with this form. VP's taking all kinds of space on the map, taking this high. Oh, TP on the bookshelf. But Yubi's got out of there. Beat comes in. Landon's dead. Yubi's dead on the other side. Both beats don't keep one guy alive. Quartz for 2. Simple down. TVNT trying to get active on the point. Eisnom dead 85.
Absolutely brutal there for VP. He would have ended up having the rush.
So it was the annihilation from TVNT in the end that took them over the top here. But that means it's VP's turn. With Eisnom's annihilation in a lane on lane fight. Difference? Quartz has an overclock. Kevin not quite there.
The annihilation from Eisnom, that is going to be what bails VirtusPro out here. This guy has been sublime this year. Definitely
we're gonna see how overclock coming from Quartz. Funny Astro Fix is just dead, sorry. That's not a kill. No, that's a kill. This Quartz guy just has an overclock. It doesn't matter. Oh, he's dismantling them. He's so good.
For death-defying DPS, one of the best in the world to do it. And Kevster is under extreme pressure. Holding this off-angle now.
45
no
HP.
Touch, frankly,
Quartz kills another. 2-0 TM victory.
These guys are a different beast.
Wow. On the map. Weibo got a Lari, Domina, Ash, Vendetta, and May. I did see that Weibo got May.
It's like he's got tag bison, man. I mean, it's crazy. It's
I will be getting the Weibo bundle, like, and maybe nothing else? Question mark.
Right here.
Because there's like a couple Diva skins, but one of them's like Falcons, I think, right?
Delete Psycho coming around the corner. I mean, that's a headshot there at range. Just absolute MVP for performance from Quartz there.
We are not a ZETA fan. I mean, I'm a Weibo fan. Oh, he's wearing the jersey. Oh, that's tough.
Obvious off angle, getting Kiriko healing when needed.
That's tough.
But Quartz really showed him up there.
I mean, look, if you tell Twisted Minds, if you were to tell them at the beginning of...
Okay, Simban available, they have to use it here.
You're going to have a mirror matchup, and you're going to get a Quartz...
While we're here,
and just like,
I need to be the actual social lead of Team Canada and post something, so I'm going to go back into the mines while we're between maps and try to do this. Now, what do I do about this down here is the question. I think I have to crop it, right? I think I have to crop it.
I'm here with the Twisted Minds fans!
Should I crop it across like this, or should I just like a little bit?
I have the 200 IQ subscription.
Ooh, thank you. 2 months with the Prime, appreciate it. Tuck it in? Yeah, we could tuck maybe.
It's time to take revenge, and we're gonna win this game, and it's gonna be a 2-0. Everyone knows that.
We'll see what the tuck looks like.
Fan of your fans, right? You've traveled a long way to be
Oh no. We could make it a crop top, low key.
these fans and your fans about getting back to championship winning ways here.
Makes us so happy that everyone is here today. Honestly, without them, we wouldn't be here. You know,
So
winning
like,
against VP, the champions
give him a
of the
midriff,
game,
right?
first
I think the
two.
midriff
I
is
think
high
we proved
value for
ourselves in
sure.
November when we won Stockholm, when we became the world champions. But I think it's time to win EWC as well, and this is it.
You heard it here first. I've got to ask as well. You don't want to drop into that lower bracket. It's so important.
Make it a
not to
crop
go
top
down
and you're
into
getting
what Alex
sued?
called
How?
The crocodile swamp. Because it gets snappy
How?
down there. If you do get the win here and progress,
For what?
the chances must feel really strong going
I have to
forward into
tuck
the next
this.
stage.
I have to like make this not as blocky. I don't know how though. Like,
some points for the club championship,
like
and it's all about the club championship. It's the Esports World Cup, so one
like
game,
this maybe.
we're gonna win this one, we're gonna win the next one, and we're gonna stop crazy.
I guess I could just like make it like
from Falcons. You're gonna watch it right here.
Well, look, I'm dripped out in Twisted Mind
this
stuff
more,
right now,
right?
so
I
I'm
guess I
going
could
to
just
chill with
do
the fans here. I think I'm a converted TM guy. I'm going to watch them. Back to you guys for the game. Let's go!
bang.
Last year in Stockholm, the OWCS
Have I
World Final,
cooked?
Twisted Minds
Have I
World
cooked?
Championship was a revelation.
Yeah.
Here in Paris, especially here
I'll
in
fix
the
this in a
venue,
second.
feels
have
like
I cooked? Is this good enough?
I mean, it's really impressive, really, what Fancy and the rest of the team.
I think it's good enough. I will remove the shoulder. Don't worry about that. I can see. I have eyes, guys. I'm talking about the concept. Conceptually, have I cooked?
Grassroots, and then I know, obviously, with opening.
I think I want to fix like this a little bit, maybe.
I know, into an absolute juggernaut in Overwatch, and it's been a sight to see some of the
And then I
exciting games
take
we've had the
this and I
opportunity to be a
just
part of. Have always kind of included Twisted Minds and kind of
and I just kind of
style of play as they're now curious where VP
do that,
wants to
right?
take this.
Let me drag the
I think
red.
that-
Let me take the red and let me drag this
VP
up
made
so
the
it
correct
matches.
choice, starting with the Ramatra on Sanctum there.
Right, just a little bit like that.
You know, we saw TVNT attempt to play that Sigma, right? And so you lost a lot of tempo with the incorrect
Neon
pick and
Junction.
matchup.
This is a map
Right.
that during EMEA, I would not be surprised if this is a sim ban here. Let's see. I know the Sojourn ban. Okay. This is a map where Twisted Minds actually had some really interesting strategies during EMEA. They kind of like
Have we
teamed up the
cooked?
high ground on defense. There's like a little bridge there that you can kind of get
Make
perched
it
on.
match?
They put courts up there.
I don't know how to make it match more is the problem. Like where do I cut it to make it match better?
We've seen some Freya, but actually it's one of the heroes at court stuff.
Like, do I cut it
I think that's why we see the Sojourn ban, by the way.
Yeah, so
Kevster has to do something.
Like here?
to
I want to keep the Overwatch. I'd have to cut it like
Absolutely seeing him
here,
also
right?
play, Ryan on this map as well, right? So the Sigma ban,
Like here?
quite interesting. Maybe they want to see.
Yeah, I guess this looks good, right?
This also opens the door for some.
That looks better, probably. It looks like it's cut a little too much because this one's better rounded. So I don't know what to do about that. I guess like I do it like this.
A team that's quite happy to play that from time to time, but perhaps a full poke gear.
Like-
Have Bastion available, right? Yep. You know, in this, it's not like a TM special. They
Like this,
played
maybe?
some of it. I would say like, you know, Kev is like.
And like
VP
this
is
has to
definitely
be
a lot
like
more equipped to play Cat Bastion than
a little
Twisted Minds.
closer, but I think this is good.
Twisted Minds
Right?
also,
Like maybe
don't
we
really play much Mizuki, right? So like
We do
typically
that.
teams play like Mizuki, Sig, like something like that. They don't play that either, and I think that's kind of like what ended up having them struggle at Champions Clash, right? They weren't playing a lot of the Mizuki. They didn't really. play
This?
Cat Bastion
I think this is
much.
good, right?
They
Whoever
really
loses this is super
rated
cooked.
it.
No, the loser of this plays Dallas, bro. Oh, but then they have the loser of this plays Dallas, but then they'll have to play CR or Zeta. You're right.
Only
Right?
lose their nerve and the title.
Okay, we're gonna run. I'm gonna run this. Let me be a social lead for a second.
You know,
The one before is better. What does that
EMEA
mean?
Stage 2, right? VP leveled up. Geekay like basically redid their roster. We saw a lot of like, you know, Golden Pants and 1, 2, 3, 4 playing some Wrecking Ball. Yeah, so this is a comp that they kind
His
of
right shoulder looks different than his left.
They'll take control over.
Yeah, but that's kind of by design. I don't know. Like it's close enough. No.
Just kind of hold purchase on the point.
Has to be vertically cut. What does that mean? No sim ban?
funny. Hottie and Backbone were like, man, we were 2 years too early. Actually, it was good.
Sources are saying this will be you if you buy our elite jersey. Is this it? I know it's starting. I know it's starting. Is this the tweet?
Get this team where it needs to be. VirtusPro are going to adopt a different tack.
And then in the comments, I say, I'll post it after. We'll post it after the game. And then in the comments, I'll be like, for legal reasons. For legal reasons.
Yeah, we'll see if
Jersey Link, you can't buy it yet. You can't buy it yet.
This is like they were been so good in EMEA.
Okay. Fix it dead! What do you mean Fix is dead? Average Team Canada fan is good. Average Team Canada fan.
And this is obviously something VP not surprised, like playing in the region.
In our jersey? Yeah, I'll say in our jersey.
This feels awkward because VirtusPro's comps.
Local actor begging to put our jersey on. I'm just Ken? I don't get it. What is the joke on? I'm just... Oh, because it's Ken? But it's Ken? He's just Ken? No, I don't like it.
Just for a time.
I don't like it. I see the vision. I think the average Canadian fan is better. Or how you look in our jersey is better. Anyway, Fix is dead again. I need VP to do anything. We're down a minute already.
Getting them out of your face, but
Also, having TVNT, but he's on Reinhardt is disaster.
You see TVNT just swinging away. Isom doesn't want to kind of move
Well, whatever.
in. They're trying to stagger out.
Do you know the date? I don't know if they said or not. I don't know it personally off the top of my head. Why isn't this sim ban? I have no idea. I guess VP want to play sim, so they're not banning sim. But if your best bet on trying to beat Twisted Minds is to match sim, and you don't have a strategy outside of that, I think you're out to lunch. You know? I think you've lost yourself a little bit.
Doesn't expect this more. I mean, this is something Twisted Minds, if you watch EMEA in Stage 2, they do all the time.
Yeah, interesting the VP want to pick this map and play into this style.
Kevster, though, on the high ground kills too, so they've finally done it. The lane's a little late, as in they probably didn't need it, but nobody gap. Only beat gap. Don't worry about it. It's not a beat gap unless they use the beat.
Yeah, and it's a rush there used by VP, so for Twisted Minds, it'll be a little bit harder, though, for them to...
I wonder why Domina is played over Sigma. I guess, like, Sigma Rock... Like, you just shield Sigma Rock, but you can't shield the push the same because it comes out faster. You think?
So Isom is going to be shepherding the cart forward while the rest of VirtusPro abuse this high ground. Up here,
oh, it's banned. But that's true too. But also, they were playing it last map when it wasn't banned. So like the theory is still being like worth talking about. They're not playing Domina because of a Sig ban. They were playing Domina with Sig available anyway. You know?
Taking control with some
little damage orb, I guess. Is that really a reason? Shield is better into Bastion, maybe, but it probably isn't, I would guess. Like, there's something we don't know.
This next fight's gonna be crazy, man. I mean, everything available.
TM have 5 ults, VP have 5 ults. Let's see some fucking Overwatch, eh?
We saw some late beats.
Let's see some fucking Overwatch. Lane, wall. Kevster dead, shatter, catches 2! Oh my god. TVN flats. So good. That's 3 ults for 2 to win, which is exactly what you want. And now it's beat on beat, and I don't think Domina ult is really relevant.
Use its artillery, like basically right in front of VP. They just TP out. They circumvent it.
Oh, he blocked it!
Now VirtusPro have flipped the map essentially, and this cart is getting away from Twisted Minds. This is going to force
disaster.
Sooner rather than later, I imagine.
They're dragging the cart a little bit. Beat is out. TVNT, he's dead.
TVNT is down. VirtusPro's map flip gambit seems to have paid off so far. No tank.
Should be one.
Kind of
with no TVNT.
With their bodies, but that's all they can manage.
Yes, you're just gonna have ice, and I'm just going crazy there. With a 4K, it looks like, as I think no,
Eyes 4K, yeah, I skilled Billions once the shield went down.
I think there's a Suzu that comes in the mix. If we take a look from his POV.
Low body block so that the damage comes through from the orb.
Shot, yeah. And you know, the knock is so strong.
Oh my god, he's 10. He's highest elims on the team. How is the map flipped already?
No, I mean it forces them.
What happened?
Take a fight. It could also force errors. Bastion ultimate here coming out
Just
from Kevster.
swinging.
Cortez is available now too, but he's in a bit of an awkward spot to be making use
Bang,
of.
bang, bang. Laying out, Eisnom dead. Landon does not match. Fixer doesn't have his beat in time. Well, the VP are in a position where double support all wins. So look at the wall gap. Dude, they used walls at the... VP and TM used wall at the same time, but UB's 30% ahead, and they both won a fight. I guess UB won 2 fights now. Lane jacks? No. Lane jacks. Lane happened. Lane happened.
With double support ult on the other side might be good enough
No
to
jacks.
Yeah, TVNT has to navigate.
Use stagger, but everybody caught the bus, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I don't know.
Or you just wait it out, right?
He has to
Team skins get 6 characters, 2 each roll. I don't think that's true.
Not really a safe spot to stand up there. Very few of them anyway that give you a sight line, so they have to wait a beat.
Oh, he's done it again. It's a 3-man. Psycho's dead through the beat. Holy shit.
It's VirtusPro sand timer. It's getting a little slim. 24 seconds left, and Kevster is in absolute no robots land. Eisnom really has nowhere to go. He knows he's going to get buffeted around by the hammer and won't be allowed to escape.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's going to be Landon.
This is BO3?
With his life, but still, you're not going to have Ice back. At least
First to 2,
here.
yeah. TVNT was slammed you. Touch?
Looking to try and get a touch.
Touch?
Take some damage.
No touch.
Not going to be able to get on to the payload.
Not a good enough push, I would say. Not a good enough push. The bucket hat.
This is one of the better maps for TM playing this comp. Bit surprised. I mean, look, VP probably feels like they knew what they were going to do and they feel confident enough to beat it with that strat. But I'll be curious when we talk to like the dash.
Dude, we need to kill teams for not going sim, for not banning sim against UB. Like, I know that UB's win rate when sim is banned isn't even bad, but surely, like, surely you have higher odds of winning, right? Like, I don't get it.
Maybe they feel like, and look, we don't know like kind of what we're seeing in scrims, things like that.
How much are the partner skins? I don't know. They're not out yet. They were gonna hold it for a 3rd map. That doesn't even make sense though, because TM can just protect ban. You can't hold it.
Play the Maga, right? You can play like
TM just protect ban.
and just kind of run. Because the thing with Domina is the shield is static, right? You can't.
His win percentage with sim ban is more than sim? That can't be true. Legit can't be true.
Does not do anything. She does not interact with him. She simply gets run into.
Yeah, and a pretty static target at that, so we'll see. It's going to be Ramatra here on defense for VP, so a much different look.
Easily can be. No, I don't think so though.
You can also see why UB is so important to this team.
Yeah.
Moments like that, he already has the plan.
Yeah, this is I think this is so look, the Maga isn't as powerful into the Ramatra as, let's say, it was Domina on the other side, but
YouTube guy who asked if they're sandbagging. Yeah, they want to play Crazy Raccoon or ZETA in the first round of playoffs and not make and have a much harder time of making an extra 15K. UB's on Pharah. Hey man, he is Saudi. He got that on him.
End courts gonna stay in the sky forever. And the Pharah poke is so nasty to play through, but then also you take a decent amount of damage from the Pharah, you're dealing with the bash.
Most Saudi comp we've seen in years.
Yeah. It's just denied, right? Of course. By the Pharah as well, right? The conk at the high ground, like it's just completely...
Where is my guy? Where is my quartz? Where is my quartz? Why did he drop? How did he drop? Did he get booped by something?
And counting.
Those bolts are not that easy though to connect with some of these flyers. It's like, maybe playing a Cassidy or a Soldier.
Eisnom's hellfire is important. He's trying to contest. He's actually doing well, but UB can find an off angle. Oh, nicely done by Kevster. Sleuths that out pretty quickly.
Wonka hit nothing?
He's thrown into the mix. No real result off the back of it though, and you can see TM still fighting for that high
Lane
ground.
is slight advantage from Landon.
To put on VirtusPro, but so far they're keeping Icenom in the fight.
Icenom's so low. He's okay though. They can't give that much. TVNT driving. Where? Where is he driving? Half HP. The E is out. UB dead.
Nice vortex thrown into the back line. We didn't miss that one. And Psycho up on the card. Just trying to make a selection of targets. Spots Quartz in the distance, and Icenom leaps and bounds in the direction of the Bastion.
Icenom just under a ton of pressure.
TVNT gets his one on the way out, but surely he's dead.
What?
What?
What is that?
Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How? How?
Let's take a look at this.
He's at 200 HP.
Down to 40 HP, and then the cardiac overdrive kicks in.
Dude, he didn't even have. He didn't have E. Am I crazy? Holy shit. He's a demon. No, TVN demon.
Icenom doesn't feel like he can turn and fight TVN because he's contesting the points.
That's a rough way to lose that. I mean, VP looked like that
Unreal.
was for sure a fight win.
Look at him smile.
That's going to be deflating. Twisted Minds now.
4 HP with full aura. Yeah. Pure aura. Cage comes in. There's a cat ult on Icenom. He's being dragged in. He ults to try and live. There's a wall to help him as well, but it doesn't matter. Wait, Quartz? Not Quartz, Kev, sorry. Saw a hit scan in the kill feed and I assumed. Wow. Kevster clutch.
Now as he falls, yeah, I think this far.
If his HP isn't 0, it may as well be a Malgillian. It's true.
As well, the kind of ground bastion setup.
Okay, Kevster.
Yeah, you don't play, but let's get that Ryan back out, right? I mean, why
Kevster keeps his team in it. Now there's currently an unmatched beat. The lanes are even, so the unmatched beat should be good for VP for the fight win. All comes through.
What's the response here? Okay, so it's full disengage with this Bastion ultimate.
Oh, Psycho, perfect Suzu. How's he done that? Now how's he done that? What do you mean Icenom's dead in neutral?
It is a full
the issue though is that VP.
No.
You see where the box of victory is.
Retire.
Like, you're gonna have to just throw bodies at this.
That simple pick.
Icenom comes back on the Malga. Kevster really low. Lane out. Suzu.
Reaches of this Neon Junction map. It's Icenom playing up close on the card.
Psycho.
To connect this, but it might be too little, too late.
Bola doesn't hit. It's just over. 2-0. VirtusPro. They came in. People had them winning the whole thing. They forgot about TM. They forgot about TM. Holy shit.
2-0 as well, right? I mean, we were hyping this one.
Waited 30 years to beat.
We've seen back and forth between these teams.
Yeah, bro. I mean, you can't even be mad about the sim ban. About no sim ban because UB played fucking Pharah. So. VirtusPro? More like Virtus Noob. Legit! Always comes back to Virtus Noob.
Really, almost all these players playing at the peak of their powers. And TM just rolls up, gets an easy 2-0.
Years and years of experience between
Bang.
these two, and some bench.
Sunzo won as many maps as Eyes.
Funny Astro and Icenom.
Well, Eyes.
And Vindication.
I guess he actually can't win anymore than Sunzo. Wait, that can't be true. Sunzo won 2 maps. Oh, Eyes won 2 maps.
Stage 2. So they didn't win. So they didn't come
Incredible.
second. It doesn't matter anymore. Now they got a chance.
You be banging the drum. Boom, boom, boom.
Of the Overwatch calendar year. They've reminded us exactly what world champion pedigree looks like.
The audio is not doing them any favors here. Yeah, he knows how to bang a drum. Oh my god.
Huge win for Twisted Minds. Let's go to the stage with Ian and Funny Astro.
No, you can hear the difference.
I've managed to find the only other Brit in Overwatch. Funny Astro joins me right now. A little bit taller as well, but it's great to have you.
The only other Brit in Overwatch? Is he really the only one here? I guess he is, right? There's no one else from UK.
To give you a little bit more there.
I think I expected a little bit more from them. I think we honestly played really, really well today.
It's just the rest is just 1, 2, 3, 4, and fucking tread, right?
Speaking of those strats, when you look back to your World Championship win last year, and then I guess a little dip in form since then, you've obviously made some adjustments. Can you give us a little bit of insight into some of the changes you've made?
I think we just like to take time off in the off season, to be honest. So maybe we were a little rusty when we came back at the start of the year, but we're definitely finding our form again.
You absolutely are, and I think a big part of enjoying a win and celebrating a win like that is having the fans like this making the noise that they've been making. Do you want to give a shout out to these guys who were cheering you on all the way through that matchup?
I mean, these fans are the best. They're amazing. I love the drummers as well. You can always hear them in the background. I mean, it's just incredible.
You're going to win this
Captain Yubi.
Yeah, of course.
Congrats on a big win there, Funny Astro. It's a pleasure to meet you, and we'll keep this show going. We've got more matches to come very shortly.
Dictator Yubi.
And we are back much sooner than expected.
Ooh,
we got Jake and Zoe ready to break down all of the action, all 2 games of it, as we see Twisted Minds celebrating in front of the fans. Jake, I had a feeling when I saw that train coming in with the drums,
I have to.
Twisted Minds would be
What's
beating
the
up energy. It looked like they sure did.
This is just a team that
sources are saying this is you in a Team Canada jersey.
That you'll need to beat if you want to lift the trophy here at the Esports World Cup.
Zoe, I love the Reinhardt play. TVNT
is this the tweet?
In the room, he is of course celebrating on the drums right now with everybody in the front row. What kind of
or is average Canada fan literally? Yeah, this is literally you.
It's at the very top. I don't think there is a ceiling for them, honestly. They kind of go beyond that. I think the changes they have made.
Sources are saying this is literally you in our jersey. Or is average Canadian better? Average Team Canada fan.
Yesterday, TVNT on the Roadhog as well. Them now finally playing that Bastion Cat. I think it just looks really, really solid for them.
And Jake, you heard Funny Astro saying, I think we just had better strategies. So can you break that down for the casual fans?
What's the price? No fucking clue. Oh, you guys can't see.
Honestly, it's TVNT on the Rhine. I mean, the Shatters were next level. This is a hero that very few teams have been willing to experiment with. We saw a bit of it actually in Japan.
Average Canadian, sure.
Bring it back out, but this hero historically has fit incredibly.
I think average Team Canada fan,
right? Mitigating some of those mobility issues on the hero, allowing you to
is really good.
I don't think there's a better team in the world than.
But the literally you part is missing. Is literally you not integral to the bit?
Incredible play across the board, Kevster. We're hoping he was going to have a great pop-off performance. He and Psycho seem to be shut down. Simply too many shields to deal with, and when you have a hammer in your face...
Doesn't really advertise that the jersey's available to buy. It isn't right now. So
somewhat underperformed today.
I just need motion on the jersey.
Very similar.
Are these all the Weibo skins?
Yeah, maybe it was just an off day for them. I don't know.
I thought Kevster played pretty well. Like, he was finding picks. The Freya looked insane. Like, he was clutching out these fights. And so, for me,
the Mei, I'm going to get the Weibo for sure. The Mei looks so good.
I did notice some moments like Fixie here at the end, held the beat way too long, already lost 2 players in the final fight.
AGIL gets Soj.
Really stings in the review for them. And I feel like
Solus Victorum, who invited bro? Random kid.
The issue for them is,
dude, these look the exact same. What the fuck?
To your point, maybe a little bit
the cat is white in this one and black in this one.
Not out of the tournament just yet, and they're up against Dallas Fuel in those lowers.
Is this a surprise to see Twisted Minds over VirtusPro and Weibo over Falcons? Is this the way you drew your bracket out?
I mean,
what happened to VP?
Falcons, that'd be a little
I mean, they obviously have a bad read.
Also, I think a lot of people had high hopes for VirtusPro, especially for this event. I feel like just based on the performance they had,
just write some dumb shit like jersey
really
photo shoot.
This is their moment to come out on top and go beyond what they've previously did.
This could be This could be literally you.
5 more forward between now and then. We got to check in with our co-streamers. We got 2 down on the floor. Poco, what's going on out there?
This could be literally you is really good.
Me?
I don't understand the Domina at all, and I don't understand not banning Sim.
Man, what do you think about that match? The Reinhardt.
Oh. This can be literally you is really good. I swear to God they were gonna talk to Poco. Did Poco die? Grammar? But like, it's the bit. You know, it's the bit, Your Honor. Oh.
Is about to start, and as you can see, I got my good friends. We got special guests. We got Poco and Tayo next to me.
I need
and
to
we are
include
going
something
to do
about the
what?
jersey.
Big games. Let's go. Let's go.
Probably true.
All right, let's start off with the first
The
match.
jersey
Going
needs to be
VirtusPro
the
versus
main part,
Twisted
right?
Minds. I
Can
am
be
going with Twisted Minds
can be
winning
literally sounds
2-1.
tough.
What are your thoughts?
This can literally be you.
Strongly disagree.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
probably
VP is
better.
gonna win this 1-2-0.
No, we can't drop the literally because
against
that's a bit
Twisted
with
Minds.
Ryan Gosling,
Not even
bro.
a chance. How about you?
I talked to Yubi the other day. He said I've never lost to VirtusPro, so I'm gonna have to go TM.
It's literally how you will
TM. We're
look.
both on
Big
TM
red
side. It's
arrow.
only Poco that's going for VP.
Big
we'll
red
find out
arrow is
soon. All right,
funny.
let's move on to the second one. GK Esports versus ZETA Division. I feel like this is going to be a very interesting one. I personally think GK is very underrated. I'm going to give them one map, so it's going to be ZETA winning 2-1 against GK.
Okay, maybe I'm delusional, but I think Geekay is gonna win this one as well.
I think you are delusional.
Maybe EU.
Danny don't know
bias,
ball. I don't think it's
2-1.
delusional to think
Okay, I
DK
give
can
Zeta
win.
one map.
You give ZETA one map. All right, okay, all right, that's crazy.
Average
How
Team
about you?
Canada
It's gonna
fan.
be a 2-0 Zeta.
This could
I'm
literally
sorry,
be
they're the
you.
best team in the world right now. No one can beat them.
Sources say
Pretty fair, pretty fair. We're all divided. I think that's why the matches are going to be interesting. Moving on to the third
Lots
match
of
of,
options.
the day. It's going to be Team Falcons versus T1. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Falcons looked a little shaky yesterday. I feel like T1 is on the rise. Oh, this is so
Zeta
hard. Okay,
sweep?
let me go last.
Maybe.
Let me go last. Let me
Least
go last.
attractive Team
I
Canada
mean,
fan.
Like, what can I say? I think it's gonna be.
No, I think having the
2-0.
jersey is
Yeah, of
correct.
course.
You're a very strong believer in your teams, huh?
Oh yeah, for sure.
2-0 T1.
Yeah. I think they have the first pick, first ban, so that's gonna help them a lot, and they're gonna just go in, don't get.
I think this is the best one. I think sources say this is literally you in our jersey.
Okay, Tayo.
It is better. I think mentioning the
T1
jersey is
recently
important.
broke the curse of always
And-
losing to Team Falcons, so I think they're gonna win this time.
And
as well.
literally you is better
2-1.
than can literally be you.
You know what?
I think we
I'll
dropped
go
the
with
can.
guys.
You just don't need
I
it.
believe in T1, and I am a big believer.
It ain't
in
that
Crown
deep
as
with the
well.
fries
So
in the
T1
bag?
winning
No, I think it is that
2-1
deep.
as well. All of us are picking T1. Moving on to
I
the
think
fourth
can
match of the
literally
day,
be
that
you
going
is
to be-
worse than just literally you. No pun is sad. No, but the can puns are dog shit, I think, personally. Literally how you will look in our jersey.
It's gonna be a 2-1.
Why not keep it? Because I think literally you and literally can literally be you is worse, no?
It really depends. I feel like it's gonna be Dallas Fuel versus
The pun is supposed to be dog shit, but I don't even think it's like good. Like, there's levels.
And if that's the case, I'm going with Dallas Fuel. No, let's go VP winning 2-1 against Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, it doesn't
VP
matter. I think
2-0.
Dallas is gonna lose 2-0.
VP 2-0.
yeah.
Anyway, I'm just gonna do
Doesn't
this.
matter who they go up against.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Tayo.
I kind of have to.
Gas,
agree. I think
gas,
either
gas,
EU
gas,
team,
gas. I need
whichever one
gas. I
comes
need
down,
gas
they're
though.
still
I need
gonna
gas
beat the
though.
Dallas Fuel.
I need gas
Okay,
though.
all right. I agree as well. All right, and finally, the final decider match of today is going to be JD Gaming versus, for me, I think it's going to be JD Gaming versus
need gas,
GK
though.
Esports, and I feel like
Obviously, I killed the
GK is
sleeves,
gonna win 2-1.
but like very obviously, it's not gonna be sleeveless.
It's gonna be a fast day today. Just be ready
So.
to like watch the rebroadcast.
Like
for the
maybe I
podcast.
should include should I include an actual picture of the
Tayo, what's your
jersey?
thought? What are you thinking?
I mean, either
In
Zeta
it?
or GK, right? Yeah, they're both gonna 2-0. JDG. There's no way they can lose.
No way they're gonna lose. All right,
Not
those
gassing
are all
it
the
with no
matches that we're
capital
gonna
S?
see for today. Poco,
Who gives a fuck?
Tayo, thank you so much for your input. Have fun today,
In
and you guys
comments?
also have fun as well.
Yeah. Whoa. Is there gonna be a Team Canada jersey giveaway? Fuck if I know, bro. Yeah, I'm definitely disappointed. I think this is bad. I think this is bad. Hold on, give me a second. I'll show you guys all the images that we have. That I have for it. Bang! Look at the fucking detail on it. Is it not insane? Oh, let me do who wins map 1. Who's next? Oh. I'm just gonna scroll through it. I think I should include one of these in the comments. No, she got crazy aura. I should include this one in the comments. What did you time out? Oh, where's Kalios? Bum, bum, bum. Dude, I fuck with the... I actually really fuck with the collar. I can't lie. The collar is insane, dude. I think it, like, looks really good. I think I should add... I'll do, like, this one with her in the back. I'll do, like, this one in, like... I guess I could do one of the guy. But the girl has so much more aura. I think I'll put like this one and like I'll put this one and maybe this one. Put these two in the comments maybe. Yeah, that'll be that's the method. Time at 25k because it's 10 minutes. VP just got fucking smoked, yeah.
Results, they are as good as any of these EMEA teams we just saw on stage. Now, they haven't had the same experience when it comes to the international stage, but they've proven themselves regionally that they can compete with the best.
When you looked at their win yesterday over AGAL, what did you see from the squad, Jake?
I thought huge performances, in particular out of Ziad and Alfie, right? Like, these guys in the front line getting aggressive is going to be key to their success. I think if they want to beat ZETA Division, they've got to stay aggressive. If you let players like Shu and Proper get time to work, I think you're going to be in real trouble. But if you can play this signature brawl style, you could just get run over here on ZETA Division. I mean, I wonder for ZETA how accustomed they will be to this kind of ultra fast-paced tempo out of EMEA.
Was that Alpha Re versus Alpha Yi? That's a fun battle at the end. It's Alpha Yi walking away with
Oh, you know what I should do? I should
we
comment
had our own
as
Danny
Tommathan.
Lim catching up with the
on
man
it.
behind the scenes. Here's what he had to say.
What's good, everybody? I'm here joined by
This is
Alpha Yi
genius.
from GK, ready to go up and dominate
genius.
ZETA Division. Are you ready? Ready. Okay. All right. I mean, I know you guys had a day off yesterday.
This
How
is
did you use that
genius.
day to prepare for your match today? 자, 어제 아무래도 하루 좀 쉬는 시간을 가지셨는데.
Wait, but how does Tommathan get
오늘
these?
어떻게 좀 준비를 어떻게 하셨나요?
일단 저희가
The
파리에
polo
와서
is
연습을
too
많이 못해가지고
tough.
어제 이제 처음으로 스크림을
Or is there a better
제사가
phrase?
좀 쓰는
Not with the
조합을 좀
photos.
예상해서
No, I'm putting the
최대한
photos in, bro.
준비를 했고 잘
You tapped into the
준비된 것
interview,
같아요,
bro.
그래도.
You're listening to it.
Definitely, we used yesterday our day off to prepare for a match today against ZETA Division. Unfortunately, we didn't have a lot of time to practice after we got here in Paris. So yesterday was the first time that we actually sat down and practiced.
Hashtag
We sort of guessed what
chills.
ZETA were going to use and sort of their playstyles to.
Use the Canada account for the photo. It's more official.
Against ZETA Division today. All right, how confident
Yeah,
are you
but it
going
looks
against
lame.
ZETA Division? They are a really scary
Like,
team.
I get it, but
Are
it
you
looks
ready
lame,
to beat them
you know?
today? 자, 아무래도 제타 집은 굉장히 좀 무서운 팀인 거는 뭐 인정할 수밖에 없는 팩트인 것 같습니다. 알파이 선수가 보셨을 때 오늘 경기 좀 얼마나 자신감 있으신가요?
저희가 아직 연습을 많이 안 하긴
They're not out
했지만
yet?
오늘
What do you mean?
그래도 좀 좋은 모습을 보여드릴 수 있을 것 같고 솔직히 상대가 엄청 강적이긴 하지만 저희도 그만큼 센 팀이라 생각해서 좋은 결과 있을 것 같습니다.
I feel like we still need a little bit of practice, but I'm pretty confident in our ability to perform on stage. And yeah, I feel like we will be pretty good on stage against ZETA Division and perform and give it our all today. All right, Alpha E, thank you so much. 화이팅! 화이팅! 화이팅!
That is Alpha E, and best of luck to him, as only 13% of the fans think GK can walk away with
on your main with a funny joke to signal boost and act like an actual org leader on the main account. Nah, I think like the personality of it literally just being me typing shit on Canada is like way better than acting like I'm like a real account. I'm so serious.
That, and he actually was, a Tracer player back in the Overwatch League, but then went over to the support.
Like, I think posting, nah, the polo was too tough though on my main, and then commenting under that saying wrong account is way funnier. You know what I mean?
To a Reaper, a little bit of a change in his gameplay.
This guy was born to play DPS. You can't be having a guy like Alfie on support.
Right.
You want to see what kind of plays he can make getting active. I think it's great to call out the Symmetra. That's a staple.
This is more serious than the Prime Minister.
To compete here on the global stage, and that could be a bit of a stumbling block for Zeta. How adept are they on these sim mirrors on land? I expect that to feature prominently in this
VP
series.
have to be dog shit. I just don't understand.
At the end of this match, I am gonna give this one to GK. Maybe it's a bit of a crazy pred.
I just don't get the dominant like at all, to be honest.
Competitive global race.
Serious about the upset.
ZETA 2-0.
ZETA 2-0. I'm riding with Johnny on this one. It's a numbers game. They're the top dogs right now. Go to the stage.
Okay, I posted the actual images on images under it on the main. Suddenly I'm Canadian. The wisest choice. Also, I've neglected to do this.
Pour moi, on m'avait vendu un banger. I got told that that first match was gonna be the best game of the day. Two EMEA Titans, Twisted Minds, insane last year, struggling a little bit now, and VirtusPro regional champions was supposed to be the banger of the day.
But it was a blowout, unfortunately. But we keep moving here in Paris.
Map 1, TVNT.
We'll book another spot in the playoffs, and it is between two teams
huge
who have been
slam.
perfect in Paris, Lou.
That is going to be very interesting with a team that has so many supporters in Asia, in Korea, in Japan. Please welcome ZETA Division!
Anything else in particular that I need to write? No sim ban from VP.
They are Korea Stage 2 champions. A Rebel roster that has
round
quickly
2.
become one of the most complete teams in the world. Ce sont certains des grands favoris du
TVNT
tournoi.
Fat
Un
Slams.
roster coréen sous tag japonais qui est clairement là
Oh yeah.
pour choquer à Paris.
TVNT Mauga clutch. Bro should be dead. Kills 3 instead. Bars.
Geekay Esports have spent this season refusing to accept the place others assigned to them. They pushed VP to the 7th map
drops
of the EMEA
off high
final.
into
They
backline.
in Paris and swept
LOL.
NGAL without
UB
dropping
Farah?
a map. Today, if they beat Korea's #1 seed,
That's good
Geekay
enough.
will no longer be introduced as EMEA's breakout team. We'll call them championship contenders.
Mesdames et messieurs, ZETA face à Geekay, c'est maintenant.
DK dethroned the world champs in Europe.
the-
ZETA dethroned Crazy Raccoon in Korea. So today, it's a battle of disruptors
Okay,
versus
we're gaming.
iconoclasts for a place in our
Kev
mid-season
3K?
championship
Yeah,
playoffs.
whatever. I'm
And
past
I think
it.
people
We are
might
where
be
we are.
sleeping a little bit on Geekay. Obviously, the Zeta division is on.
Oh, you know what I need to do, though?
About, I know dozens of times about how good they are, and it feels like they're due to win an international event. Geekay, I mean, look, this is a very, very strong team, right? Obviously, Kellex, Ziad, and Lab
I
together
need
is
to
like a three-person
do the
unit
Tommathan
with Nolan and Checkmate last year
thumbnail
had
thing.
tremendous results. They still kind of have some of that core together, right? I know you have Alfie and Finn here instead of those other two players.
I need to
that they
update
had
the
last
thumbnail
year that I
on
mentioned.
YouTube as well.
And look, the stage 1 for them was really weird, right? Kellex wasn't on the team. They couldn't really get things going. Bringing in Kellex has kind of like brought back some of that Katsia magic they had last year. So
Kellex has brought back the Katsia thingy.
Katsia, of course, always dangerous. Certainly, I feel like that Dark Horse moniker has been
second at EWC last year.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, not really like a Dark Horse team.
It was a 4-0 final, but yes.
But to make a final though is like you have to be pretty good. I mean, what they and then they also play in the final in Stockholm as well. So like back to back last year. So
I mean,
may I ask how old you are? No. I don't know if you saw this or not, but here's the full skin list. Yeah, I can look at this.
If you're GK, you're still inheriting this whole like outside chance, dark
Mashy.
moniker and kind of like
Why is Mashy on my Twitter?
that they would like to shed that sooner rather than later. On the Zeta division side, it's the same conundrum that faces every
Why is
team that
Mashy
comes out
breaking
over
the
his career, man.
breaking the news?
In Crazy Raccoon, they've sort of, you know, tamed the chaos that is that roster. Now they need to export their bread of dominance to the rest of the world. It's something all of their forebears have been
Freya
able to
Domina
do.
Zar.
This is a lineup of champions.
Dallas
of
Fuel
old
Zarya, classic.
and
Everyone already
on-site
got that skin,
prospects
bruh.
for the future. Really, this should
No,
be one
like,
they
how mad is Disguise that they don't get Soj and they don't get Widow, they don't get anything? Like, I think randomly doing it is, like, the most insane nonsense ever. Like, do you want these guys to make money or no?
obviously is gone.
Like, Disguise double their sales if this is PGE skin. It's actually absurd.
Even though Alpha, you pretty good Tracer in his own right. They want to play Sim, I think.
Something that we've seen a lot and may come out the rest of this series from Zeta is that jetpack.
Roadhog, Reinhardt, JPC, Emre, Echo, Ash.
Because Violet is the psychopath.
Like, even Ash, like, literally no hit scan, dude. I get they get Soldier. Like, whatever, bro.
We also saw Violet yesterday, like, airdrop in
Falcons, of course, the fucking Diva skin that I won't be getting because I don't want to get a Falcons skin.
He's not dropping him off and then like leaving and saying I'll come back pick you up in a
3 sub emojis.
Around for the party.
They're genuinely unhinged.
Yeah,
always has been.
Dude, and the thing is, Jetpack cat skins aren't even good. Can we be honest?
Component, right? You want, if you're GK, I really do think
they're not even good.
Punishing overextension from Violet, if, and it's a big if, you can.
I mean, Lambda is a tremendous hit scan player, right?
It's all the same cat. They're not even. It's not even a different fucking fur pattern. It's not a different at all.
And this is a bit of a reunion for Finn and Violet as well.
Yeah.
Quite a run they had together on that
Shit's
San Francisco
insane.
squad.
What is this?
Feels like a distant memory at times, but I'm sure there'll be some
What?
settling of,
You link me Discord is opening up on my thing. If Zeta drop a map to Geekay, I'm gonna post a video of me butt ass naked in general. Incredible. I don't want to see that, man. I hope that doesn't happen.
He is the benchmark. You want to really put yourself in the forefront of everyone's mind. You have to dominate proper in this game.
All right, Geekay versus Zeta, Finn and Alpha Yi up against his old crew.
Ilari Juno here on Busan to kick things off. Obviously,
Let's fucking go. Shu on the Ana, Tracer ban, Kiri ban, immediate Kiri ban. Finn on the Ilari. Violet, match Finn on the Ilari. You want to match him so bad. It'd be cinematic. Come on now. Xion, duel. Proper says he don't want the smoke. Proper dead to Lambda. Proper dead body. Knife up in the skies. Shu goes down though. Lambda traded. Nobody has any point capture yet. Knife looking for Alpha Yi, but he's gonna run away. He's ran all the way away, and now Ziad's here with the DM. It's so good. Bernard's dead. Can we cap the point? Looks like it. Incredible. I don't know why Zeta didn't cap the point for a little bit of percent, to be honest. I feel like that would have been higher value than doing whatever the fuck Knife and Violet did, but...
Doesn't take him out, but forces him to rotate all the way around.
She was fighting him straight up trying to fight Lambda, who arrived.
This spot is so strong on Ana, to be honest. It's really crazy.
And honestly, it didn't look like he had any.
Finn looking to make something happen though. Lambda 1 HP, he's just dead to a mine. Finn's just dead.
It looks like Zeta Division have decided it's their turn to have some point control.
Wow, they just fell over.
Way better for Shu up on the high ground, right? Taking those fights with Lambda, connecting with shots on the Ana to the Soldier of Geekay, and it's just like, yo, he slides.
At this point, I think they don't want to make good partner skins since they don't get all the money. The only reason they continue to do these fuck-ass recolors. The recolors aren't terrible. Like, I think the recolors are terrible, actually. Let me be clear. But if they were like the entire thing, then at least like there's an irrationality. There's like a world where you can do it. But random heroes is the worst shit ever. Like, that's really awful. to do. Like, let them pick, bro. Or at least let them pick, like, some of them. I don't know. Like, if everyone picks Tracer, whatever, man. Everyone picks Tracer. Maybe have more marketability on different heroes. Like, everyone pick Tracer Kiri or something, I guess, right? But, like, who cares, man? Anyway, I was talking about nonsense and not looking at my screen. What did Violet just do?
Desperately trying to flip this point back. Nice shots there.
I deadass was not looking at the screen.
They're going to end up investing the orbital array into this as well.
He got ran over by the train again? Okay, fight done. Let me go back. Let me go back.
Clean up there.
Should it be required? Two touch down by Benar. Looks like he was able to get on out.
No, he was off the map. He's not ran over by the train. He's just off the map. Look. He just failed the dunk. He's stupid. It's even worse.
Yeah, and the kind of the story there, right, is like the Twisted Mind is basically telling him left, like, you're too good to be on the pin.
Do they give us 16 jetpack cats? Because the character probably takes 0 effort to recolor, because you don't even change the cat. Anyway, Labda's dead. 44 to 68. Propers killed Calyx. One trade probably won't be enough for Geekay to actually get active, though. Violet's dead. No backline. The peel is good on the Finn, but this is a dead body. Bernard is way too healthy. Proper ult. There's another fight, though. Geekay had the point percentage.
Will be ZETA flipping it back. Double support ult probably here available. These nanos from
JPC Mafia got Kalios, legit. Geekay have an Alpha Yi ult. They're playing into a nano turn. It's looking really bad. Nano turn should just win this from knife. But it's on Bernard! But it's a nano Bernard, which is much more kiteable. No, not good enough. I guess you have no speed, you have no whip, you have no nothing to stop the diva, eh? So Finn's just dead. Alpha Yi's dead to the Bastion.
Trying to get away, but Knife is able to run him down. And folks, that should be the round wrapped up here. Ziad's not able to push the neck off the edge.
Ziad's in his car, but that's just more damage for the fantasy points.
Feels a little anticlimactic considering how competitive Geekay looked early here.
Damn.
I just don't think the Olari has enough mobility and survivability to play against, you know, a ZETA playing this way, right? I mean,
when did Overwatch become turn-based? Oh, that's a secret. It always has been turn-based.
And just, I mean, there's nothing Finn can even do, right?
That's the secret.
What the healing numbers are for ER, because again, when your pylon is constantly being pressured or you don't have the chance to like settle into a full round's worth of point control, I would say no. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Okay, Violet had to self-eliminate there, yeah.
The failed dunk.
I would say this stage as well, Geekay has been like almost exclusively like Kiri Lucio. Like, so I think it might also be.
This is the Kiri ban. True. The fact that this is the Kiri ban and it's competitive is pretty good.
Juno Brig might play a little bit nicer into the diva. Doesn't really play great in the Cat Bastion though. Not at all.
So much that Knife can
okay.
now as well with the jet.
So dark inside this room.
Fly out over the open.
Alfie on Symmetra.
Shu here looking dangerous. I wonder what he's cooking up. He's actually rotating, getting pressed on here.
Is this a dead body on Shu? Oh my god. Oh, he almost got one. Calyx has died in the meantime. Oh, the nade isn't eating Ziad.
Quite able to stay as one collective.
Well, I mean, you don't want to be, you know, all kind of bunched up in
that Brig. It is surprising that Finn is on Brig over Calyx. I agree.
Runs through them there.
But I guess whatever. Who has higher likelihood of swapping? I'm not even sure.
Yeah, this not looked great for Geekay so far.
I mean, Finn has played Brig in like really high level tournaments before. Right? So. They've exploded. And my Finn is getting staggered.
I mean, dude, a team also like having Violet, Shu, and Proper. Like, you know, we gotta sort of.
Finn really don't want to be on Juno. He's trying to see Juno.
I blame Falcons. You unleash this onto the world, guys.
Alpha Yi. Did he just swap off Sim and then back onto Sim? What just happened?
Geekay can get anything going here. His lab is gonna go over to the Bastion, right?
What just happened?
The damage output.
does Lapter get in position to have impact here? Look at this bio again, another dousing for Lapter, reducing his healing, causing ZETA to use a lot of his defense matrix resource to keep him
They're chilling back here. CD reset. Oh, fucking reset, bro. Violet dragging in Kelix. He gets the kill. Proper low. Alpha E dead. He's gonna rally this to try and do something. The Finn is fucked.
Necessary, but I mean, he's just taking damage from every direction. This is an absolute stomp.
I mean, Lou's gonna have
disaster. Alpha E on Shion now.
Very close games for these first
they're coming, Lou. They trust us, and then all of a sudden,
there's promise of great things to come today, but Alpha Yi do be lurking.
ZETA hasn't had to use any ultimates throughout this entire round. I mean, it's just been dominance.
Yeah. Nano boost here is for Bernard, surely.
Oh, this is just like this is awful. This is a really awful round. Bang! Oh wow.
It's over. It's just over. Proper in for 3. And Geekay do not have
I want to go back and see what
here in this first map. And yeah, the Curie fan certainly hurts Geekay, but
what actually happened on those swaps.
Not against a team like ZETA Division, who are threatening to take the world by storm.
No, this round has been like unbelievably ass.
It's a map one I don't think we'll talk about years from now.
This is a round we will not be talking about years from now. Most rounds, I would
ZETA
think.
Just gonna run through Geekay. I mean, ZETA doesn't really want to play the Curie in their types of setups like that anyway, and then it's like essential for what Geekay is trying to do, right? So, a very significant ban early on. In no way Geekay could respond.
To me, the most glaring difference between these two teams is that Finn picks Iari in that first round. Her relative immobility is punished over and over again. She was playing Ana here on Mecha Base, and really getting to play quite audaciously, even finding some off angles in dangerous spots. He bailed himself out, got a sleep, got a bio. It turned into a fight win for the rest of his team. If you can't punish,
Do we know if we can buy the team packs from last year? Probably not.
You're in trouble.
They're both almost like no damage dealers in the role, like in terms of like support, right? They just kind of like
Probably
are so
not.
offensive and aggressively focused.
Our prediction: map 2.
Even when they
Nah.
do ocean, right? It's not like he dies. instantly. There's like a bio.
Let me go back and see what that was all about. No more soldiers then. So yeah, Alpha Yi is 30 on wall,
It's an easy kill on Alpha Yi.
I mean,
which is
should
nothing.
Also, like,
He goes.
And proper, like, we gotta, we gotta sort of get a salary cap.
Shion.
I blame Falcons. I blame Falcons.
Yeah, right.
You unleash this on
Then
the
goes
world,
back
guys.
to fucking Sim and throw. I mean, he only throws away 15% because he built fuck all. But like, would it have made the difference? No, he swapped. He would have been at fucking 67%. Incredible.
From now. So,
How
No
dog shit.
fallibilities, no slip ups, and zero.
you were like, hey, going to playoffs right now. Be tough not to pick them. I mean,
we're in the danger zone for heading into another. Is it a South
Don't worry about how
Korean
much.
roster that just wipes this whole thing away? Twisted Minds looked promising in that previous 2-0. Are we pinning hopes on them again?
Low-key competitive.
To be
Round
the
2.
sole challenge?
Utter
Bale,
dog
Sonic, one more
shit.
time. Give us one more great one. Yeah, I mean, hey, we might be looking at that.
Alpha
right? I mean,
Yi.
Super high
Oh, you
on
guys can't
BP
see.
coming to this event. I was pretty high on.
You guys can't see
Geekay,
at all. What
With
happened?
their performances in EMEA, obviously, you know, unreal opponents on the opposite side, but still, you'd like to see it a little bit closer.
I know I'm getting ahead of myself here, but this would be the defining win of GK's project. This one.
Oh yeah.
Alpha Yi swaps off Sim
How good ZETA is coming on
for
in
0.5 seconds, then back to
the historic
throws
play of all
away
these players on the roster, right?
15%
they have had
ult.
some of the highest moments that we've had in professional Overwatch.
What anything notable in round 1? I mean, there was a nano dive. I guess I should write down proper Shion Nano 3K.
Legendary Overwatch X
Anything
player,
else?
now streamer for
Oh yeah,
the
Violet
ZETA division.
fails
Tyler
dunk,
Santander,
kills
Yokoso. It's a
himself.
pleasure to have you here, of course.
Very calm.
And apart from being a very funny streamer, you are also very talented because you're a bilingual king. English.
He's out of the
Japanese,
jersey.
so
Oh, I guess
this
he
is
needs to be
my
in the
job.
ZETA jersey.
Today you take care
ZETA
of the
content
of
creator.
the translation. So 今から私の仕事お願いします。 で、Overwatch の日本のコミュニティがすごく、大きいなんだけど、何がそんなに盛り上がって
Played already? TMVP already played.
I should answer.
日本語でお願いします。
お願いします。やっぱゼータディビジョンだったり、クレイジーラクーン、バレルといった大きいチームたちが、その日本リージョンとか、韓国リージョンで戦ってて、やっぱ応援するチームがあるからこそ盛り上がってるのかなと思います。
ありがとうございます。で、英語で
So there's Zeta Division, Crazy Raccoon, VARREL, and these big teams all have teams in Japan and Korea. So I think having big teams and having teams to just cheer on is why Japan Overwatch scene is getting bigger.
Yeah, and I think it's also very good, to have those Japanese orgs that have Korean players. So I think it's a very interesting mix as well. And now in English, you used to be a pro. Now you're watching the boys play on stage. Don't you miss it a little bit? How is it? Do you want to translate the question in Japanese and answer me in English?
今はストリーマーをやっていると思うんですけれども、ちょっと選手のね、その懐かしさとかないんですかということに対して。So yeah, I like competing, but streaming is also very enjoyable. It's two very different things. So
or just doing it both ways. Geekay genuinely about to geek out and suplex proper. I mean, where do you go if you're Geekay? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to play?
We're getting back to the game, guys. 皆さんありがとう。
Loser, this plays JDG, yeah. New Junk City.
I mean, he was awesome. Like when you think about like Overwatch,
Sim ban from ZETA, Cat ban, New Junk City Cat ban.
At a really high level, he was fun.
Which is fine. I mean, it's a good. You can play Cat on 3 of the points, 2 of the points.
Great to have him here. Now.
Now they can force Kiri. Yeah, they should have much better odds with the Kiri play. I agree.
Brutal.
He doesn't get any easier for GK.
Why didn't Geekay protect Sim? Maybe they want to play the
A jetpack cat ban here from GK is reasonable, but
other stuff. I don't know.
Played every support and
they want to play the Vendetta, maybe.
All at the highest level, I want to say. And yeah, Lucio Kiri is very reasonable. Violet's Lucio is illustrious. I think there's plenty of stories that come with it. But at the end of the day,
Lucio protect? I guess, but I feel like they're content to play Juno, right? But maybe, yeah, I guess. Alfie is actually looking to go Reaper, and Knife is gonna play the Vendetta. Never mind, I lied. It was a farce. Where can I find the schedule? OWTV is the best place for the schedule.
Between these teams, Amaga comes.
Reaper on both sides, a straight up mirror with so many options
Okay.
on this map. So now we can really
We still have not seen an Ajax in this tournament. We've played 35 maps, 36 maps in this tournament so far. No Ajaxes in a single one from a Lucio. There's been other alts, obviously, but they're both on the floor. Suzu comes out. Ziad has to E first. There's the Suzu on the other side. All the resources are gone the same. Bernard's going to run in anyway. He's going to get counter stomped really low. He gets the kill on Kelix, but he dies. I don't know. That was a weird engagement from Bernard. Like, no Suzu on your side, no E available, and now you choose to int into the backline? I guess he had to because Geekay had the space, but
Specifically,
I don't know.
Already at an overclock here.
That's actually disgusting.
But I guess it comes down to Labda found his kills, because look at Labda's ult charge, look at Knife's ult charge. It's disgusting gap. He's going to end up full gapping. I want him to pop this overclock, like, instantly. Look at the Violet gap. That's what happens when one DPS does a lot of damage. We learned how the economies worked. We did that 2 days ago, I think, as well. Where one guy does damage, the other guy heals damage. Oh my days, what a fucking shot. Oh, and that's beat gone. Mmm.
Yeah. Dude,
disgusting. Disgusting.
That is 6 shots there from Labda.
Actually gross. And then the beat comes out.
The jumping headshot there.
barely sees him. This is going to be a cage fight
Alt chart, or whoa, we're spinning inside the cage.
It's good. It keeps everybody up.
Lane
That's gonna be
out,
a really
both
nice
sides.
charge there from Ziad as
We like
well.
missed the
Knocks down
engagement of
Shu.
that fight to
Even
know how that
though
happened.
The Kitsune rush comes down.
Holy kill feed.
Another fight win for Geekay, and they take first point.
All they wanted there was a cage
I wonder if it's technically optimal. I'm not going to do this, but like technically I think it'd be optimal for my camera to be over here. But I'm not going to start doing that.
Just to try and break them out. Good look for GK. Can't ask for much more than that.
So that you can see kill feed all the way down.
A huge head start.
Cursed.
Now Geekay,
Cover up
I
the
mean, you'll
sponsor
be able to
over
get
the
some
ad.
points.
Over the ad is funny.
You'll have a cage with your overclock, so a pretty sizable advantage here.
No, mine's normally always on the right, bro.
Overclock, though, from Lambda, he just finds Violet at range.
There's a spin. Oh, goodbye, Alpha E. Bernard's dead though, so still Geekay winnable. Ziad really low. He runs out. Lambda just shot a demon.
To be a little bit careful of the Reaper, yeah, Prophet trying to get forward. Knife finds a rail on left.
Ziad runs it in, but he's 1 HP. Probably just gonna look for a trade. He's living though.
We'll see. I mean, you do get a Suzu on a Ziad in the cardiac overdrive. Keep him alive, but
Turret
looks
Lucio
like
doing the most.
fall in the end, so ZETA bounce back.
Bro saw a Jin in the corner of his
Stagger
eye.
out Ziad
Oh, literally.
here, attempt to, yeah, trying to
Fuck
charge
you,
out.
Sony.
going to
Oh, I thought
make
it was gonna be Sunny.
It'll be ZETA. Let's see how. I'm curious how aggressive they're going to decide to play here, right? Blossom double support ult, right? Do you want to try and maybe push down Geekay, force them out of some of these ults early?
42 already and counting. ZETA Division, that stack
Okay.
earns them like 15%, I feel. In comes Ziad, Bernard, basically charges
Bang. Cage Jacks! Oh, Cage Jacks in the lane is out. Oh my god.
I mean, he got worked in the neutral mat. There's no two ways about it. That from Bernard was decisive.
Wow.
The rest of the fight, he's going to follow. There's really not much more to be done here for GK. It's just pleasantries. It's really what they're obligated to
and
do.
they end up using the Kitsune rush
Roton
there.
to
They're trying to,
Mauga
like, put that down
ultimate.
on top of the cage, right? And
So
get, like, a big
round.
fight there.
That was diabolical.
I sense an
Yeah.
Ajax. Well, it's
They're
not
gonna
an
face down both
Ajax.
support ultimates into the
Ajax.
next fight. Devastating for GK.
They're going to need Lambda to go crazy here.
Was that
with this
one
overclock?
interaction?
Pretty much.
The end of their upper bracket run.
Lane to lose keeps being true. Yeah, it also helps whenever one of the other strong ultimates gets completely negated. So,
Yeah, I mean, if Lambda
doesn't hurt.
can connect with anything with these rails, I mean.
Okay, overclock comes in from Lambda. Bernard's taking a lot of damage. There's the beat. Kelix has his. Pops it. Gets it off. It hits everybody. Lane out from Shu. No kills coming through yet, though. Oh. There might be a kill coming through. Bernard's dead, though, so it's still very winnable for Ziad. Nice. Wow, lane to lose. Dude, how come lane to lose is so true?
They're just putting so much pressure on the opponents.
Why is that? I swear to God, it shouldn't be a thing.
Supports alive. Ziad doubles back as Geekay. That is a huge fight win. Right?
Like, it happens way too often, no?
But both teams investing heavy. Geekay
I need my
with a
Bernard to
good
live.
sell
I
there
agree.
from Kellex,
This guy
right?
needs to
Thumbs
live
out
a
on
little
top,
bit.
of a later beat. Now with advantage
Lane
of
is
their
an
own
awful
here with
alt.
their
I mean,
rush
that's what the
again.
math is saying.
Alpha Geek trying for this now. Geek. Saw this earlier. Tucked into a corner. And
Alpha
then just
Yi,
gets the
sneaky.
backline, but he spotted very early there.
119 HP. Get him out of there. Blossom available, but Bernard's already dead. He's not even going to go for it.
Bernard having already fallen. GK are at 55%.
Wow. Bernard? Can we live, bro? I'm so serious. At least he traded. Oh no. Oh no, Knife is doing too much. Beat comes in. Blossom catches nothing. Stomp is there. He catches Knife eventually, but this is a dead Ziad. Cage? Well, do we need that?
Ziad falls soon after.
Did we really? Maybe. I guess? I don't know. We legit needed it? You think so?
You may decide to use it.
How quickly can you try and commit and make?
They're gonna wait for Ziad to come back.
He had E, otherwise Kiri Mauga live, I guess.
Violence overextensions don't happen all
But
the
it
time.
looks so ass for them. I guess it's not that bad. You have a lane, you have double DPS. Beat comes in, Lambda finds one.
That is Proper and Knife already out of the game.
He can't decide. He has too many options. The environment is too target rich.
Tries to charge in, but Kellex slips away. And now in overtime on this flashpoint, GK have the numbers, have the momentum.
Another dead Bernard has hit the kill feed.
Listen, Mitch, I mean, it's going to be Geekay getting another flashpoint here, an opportunity to take map number 2.
Guy just loves Saudi Arabia. The Violet win trade narrative is so strong.
I mean, you can like pretty much play the rest of the series in this type of fashion if you want, and
Maybe you're saying
maybe
this.
starts to swing a little bit towards Geekay as they also get control of this really important choke.
Okay, 3 ults coming up for Geekay. Alpha E goes into the backline. Shu needs help.
It's a matchup that GK can win.
Kellex dead. Finn dead.
Not too shabby though to start the fight here. Proper's Death Blossom is the opener. So ZETA Division
Proper and Knife both. Oh, this double DPS ult for nothing, but I mean, you're taking that all day. It's like 4 fight losses with lane.
Right, so you don't have the overclock to kind of match, or
Many
like
such
even have it for the
cases,
sound
dude.
barrier to kind of rip
Lane
off
to
some of that
lose.
overhealth, and then you don't have the blossom to break this cage though. Cage rush, Death Blossom for Geekay.
Yeah, with the charge, it's going to be a cage to the back
Cage,
line.
cage.
Hoping to get some attention of his own, but a sound barrier now
Oh.
comes into play. Death Blossom for Alpha E. Cut short by Shu. Finds
Trades
that
are
Q
really,
connection, but
really
Ziad's
weird,
cage
but
ends
it's
up being
Geekay on
sneaky
top.
good here. Proper and Bernard both fall there to
They
round
used
after the fact, but ZETA
one
ran a
more
track
ult.
despite out
Shu
long
died
enough to get a
99 on
good,
lane, but I mean,
decent
wasn't gonna
lead.
happen.
I'm sure though, there's
My
some
Bernard
growing
cannot
concern
live.
about
This guy's
GK
dead
in this
first,
map
I
and the
think,
rest of
in
the
over
series
half
if we
the
get to a
fights.
third.
Yes, Bernard wants to go aggressive there at the start of that with their cage. It forces the cage out.
Violet booped?
Geekay sound barrier there
No
from
clue.
Violet, but the Death Blossom ended up proving to be huge there. Now you're going to have the opportunity for Labda like up on a high ground or getting some advantage here with a no C. With no
Okay, Shu lane. Labda's gonna pop his ult immediately. Knife really low.
Positioning and Labda now can find a different target. Kitsune rush.
His demons. He heard a death block. He heard a dark step and immediately turned around. That's funny. What a slam!
Charges through, finds a 2-for-1
Wow.
special on top tier DPS players. That's a steal.
What a slam!
I don't even know. Proper TPs.
Lane
and
to lose.
maybe
However,
1 second
I don't know if you
he's
rate
available,
lane
gets a
into
kill, and then
overclock beat. I
instantly
feel like you
rate
rate Geekay's ults
like
more. The lane was
assassination
not
back
supposed to
runner
win
there.
that one. But it
Still
is
not
a
even
lane
win
to
the fight
lose. That was a
early
heavy
on.
slam. Call him Metagross the way it was a heavy slam. The bars right themselves. Knife really getting pressured. Okay though, he's done a lot of damage and he's killed everything.
For his hubris, Ziad next to fall. This lets ZETA get back onto the point just in time to really fight for this map.
Wow.
I mean, that's kind of what they do, right? Ziad charges on in. They get that cardiac overdrive. TP Suzu there from Finn. Allows Ziad to keep fighting, get another charge going.
Proper Blossom.
TPing
Ziad
into the OC of Knife. He's able
thing.
to land those shots on the Kiri.
Why would Finn duel the ulting Soj? I don't know, bro. Geekay have done this twice now where they walked up to try and kill Knife, and Knife has just lived by a lot. Violet dead? Blossom in the cage, breaks it. Stomp, doesn't catch him. Alpha E though, he's killed 2. And Alpha E's killed everybody. Bernard dropped the cage to try and get something done. And Gabe is gonna have his ass naked in the chat room. Completely. Completely. Cheeks out. Hold on. Wrap it up. Butt booty naked Gabriel in the chat. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
It's kind of the bread and butter for Geekay there. It's a lot of pressure on ZETA Division going into this third and final map. Ziad on the Manga, just nasty work all throughout. And then Labda.
Let me show the people
battle, right?
from the Discord.
Knife had a few
Trusted member of the Tommathan Nation.
For Finn, but this is kind of
An OG member.
Consistently throughout the
One of the greatest.
Both of these teams on day one looked perfect.
Uh-oh.
They had lopsided matchups, but now
Uh-oh.
we know no one walks out of this series unscathed.
I know it's
No one walks out with a
starboarded.
couple
I
of
know.
bruises and some harsh lessons.
The whole world
All
knows.
that really matters is
Oh,
finding a way forward
Gabe.
in this third map, and both teams have axes on which they're going to be looking to operate. For GK, trying to put Labda in position to take over the game, try and
Yeah.
get Malga comps, and keep shutting down the Jetpack Cat Bastion looks. But I think for ZETA, it's about putting proper.
Can we
back in the
time out
driver's seat,
Kalios for
back in a
this? We might
position
just have
take
to.
the game over.
Everything on the line. Kiriko's still available. He's shrugging. He doesn't know what to make of it either.
Right, but
Minus
banning
250k.
Sojourner
I just
would
saw minus
allow
250k.
the
Hold on, let's
Cat Bastion to
investigate
make it
this.
through, right? So that would, like,
Let's
in theory,
investigate.
be like the go. Like, if you wanted to kind of play what we saw on map number 1.
Oh,
You
Radiance.
end up banning-
Oh, Radiance. It's not looking good.
On the side of Geekay, potentially get rid of the
Yo, Zeppelin.
That makes it a
Zeppelin,
little
thank you
bit
for the
more
gift. Appreciate you. A wise choice. And now Geekay have uncontested sim.
ZETA Division want to select a map before we even consider bans.
What do you mean?
That invalidates some of the strengths of GK.
Was sim ban right there? Yeah, they didn't protect
There's a lot
sim.
to
You're
be
right.
said
You're
for
right.
winning the control map
Yeah,
in
they have
this
sim
series.
available.
Come to the
If they want it.
kind of get the run of the place. Map selection. Hero
Map
Vampire.
3. Your name is ZETA. Let me get
There's no
the
reason
map
why
pool
ZETA
selection
Division
out.
should be able to game the system to benefit them as much as possible. And now it's just an uncomfortable period of waiting for.
Where
GK.
would
They
you
haven't shown what they're
go
capable
if your
of,
name
but now they
is
need to react.
ZETA Division?
Because ZETA Division's attempt to stack the deck in their favor in this decider.
Is it a Milgaru
Not
angle?
only are you worried about
is
the
it
Sojourner
a...
Labda, you're also worried about the possibility of Mauga entering some of these
What ban
maps.
do you have? You can ban out Mauga. You can take
It's,
the. You can choose not to take the
I
Mauga
am
duel.
very
Yeah.
curious what ZETA
I don't
decides to
hate
do
that.
Again, I want to throw back to, I think it was Vince.
If you want to go to
No,
Diva.
excuse me. Where
Thank you,
Bernard's
Ants, for the
able to,
80
like,
streams
countercharge.
straight to see
He
the
had
Korean super
cancel
team
the
drop
ultimate
a
and
map
stuff
to
like that.
Phineas.
I was
Yeah,
convinced
many
that we
such
could do
cases.
the two
Phineas.
there and then.
Phineas,
And I
they
also
thought he
thought,
was
frankly,
finished.
They look better in the Malga comp.
They
But
thought he was finished.
my mind has been changed because Labda got to stretch his legs that little bit more. And when you're playing Reaper, it feels
Soj
a
ban?
bit, it feels like
Potential?
there's a hard ceiling on your impact in the game. It's a
You're
much
not as worried about proper playing Reaper as opposed to like Xion or Tracer, one of these like insane.
Do you think they ban Malga or they ban Soj?
It feels like you're playing to not lose instead of playing to
Refresh?
win. You're playing to
What?
try and like
Is it
nullify
in?
the Malga.
Well, you're playing
Oh,
around the
it's
Mauga.
Lucio
Yeah, right? You're
Xion.
not really playing through proper. at
But
that
you're
point.
containing
playing through the
you're
Mauga.
containing yourself or whoever you put on that Reaper as well.
Yeah.
Like you have a very defined
Lucio
role. You're
banned to
basically
force
playing man coverage
Juno something
on a
maybe
Malga.
if they want the speed. I guess that makes sense. It's
yeah,
the
you're playing through
this
the
is the
Mauga,
best
and
way
obviously
to
pitching at that
ban
point, right?
Kiri without banning
Against
Kiri,
Labda
right?
is
Is banning Lucio.
behind. That's a tricky matchup.
Yeah, might be a very like well
On
like a
Route
losing proposition on the
66.
Sojourner. Yep, specifically. We'll see. You know, a good map here for ZETA Division is looks like.
Kelly's got that dog in him.
Finn over to the bathroom here.
You think so?
So Alfie decides, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna go too. Okay, why not?
What's happening?
So,
Third division, like that's crazy. Our coach does not let us do this.
yeah,
we are not allowed.
The
to
whole
go potty.
what's
Like,
where are they
during the
going?
series.
We're allowed to
Sit
do
your
it
ass down.
during the series. We didn't know. As
Map 2.
Yeah,
Bernard
I mean, here's Zeta, you wanna
keeps
go back and play
dying.
like Diva, Cat Bastion, Ana, you know, maybe some high ground control, right? It's kind of what you're trying to
Lambda 4K
Shimbali
OC.
Right, I was going to theorize. Yeah.
Huge gap
they're not
in ult
the-
charge.
No, not a Mauga playground, so to speak.
No, the sightline's a little
Violet,
too long.
question mark,
It's kind of
question
hard to like work around your health bar as Malga. Malga is really complicated because your swing timings are really
Alpha
important.
Yeet,
Swing into the
Reaper
open, take a
Gaming.
face full of damage. If you're playing
Geekay,
Lucio,
keep
Kiriko,
pushing.
You don't have the raw
Knife.
burst healing, the throughput
Knife
to actually
keeps
like fix that issue, that error. Like you
killing
need
them.
A bunch of cooldowns.
What time is it?
So you
Oh,
wanna play
wait, give me a
corners if
second.
You can have a lot of things that break up line of sight.
take this off the
implement
screen in case they go in.
and then getting charge distance.
Yeah, Kiri Lucio is available here. I know for Geekay. It's,
I've been informed that
these are emergency bathrooms.
Emergency bathroom breaks. Now, as adults, I struggle to imagine too many scenarios in which that is required. If you have a punctured bladder, that's fine. I guess that's fine. I love it. But this is also a pretty valuable opportunity. Look how spirited this discussion is between Kellex and Labda. Kellex, who, up until midway through this year, we thought he was kind of done. Like Kellex was coaching, you know, just happy to take a big step back. But his performance on that Alcatia roster, the seniority that he brought to it, I mean, he is one of the longest standing players still in the game now. We're talking someone who was pre-OWL era. He was a pro player even back then. Coached for multiple teams, played in, like, I think he was part of Collegiate. He was part of Tier 2 for quite some time. Every level, he's managed to find success, find
and I
ways
mean,
to get the most out of his team.
Labda, Kellex, and Ziad together have had a lot of success. right?
Damn.
You know, so I think these conversations that they're having probably
They just chatting, bruh.
ones that they've had before, pretty
Yo,
kind of.
Lambda looks like a whole different guy without his glasses, no?
Kalios is like,
Kalios is back.
He's like, can we get the others back on the stage so they can go
Incredible.
these solo shots of me?
I watched. He was quite animated after his players had left the stage. I think he's like, "Hey, can you find my teammates?"
Dude, where did they go? How is this possible?
Yeah. To be frank with you folks, it was a bit of a surprise to all of us that GK opted to leave the stage in the fashion that they did. But you know what? That's
Cannot deny nature.
3 guys on Geekay
I'm still using my old
leave the stage? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Come back, bro. We must game.
Go to X and look up Custa OW and just tweet him constantly about it.
Any other specific moment? What was the one Violet moment you guys were talking about? I remember Violet question mark, question mark, question mark. On... Was it this map? This is here, right? What did Violet do that was so confusing out here?
Rush, Death Blossom, for Geekay.
Violet beat, doesn't catch proper. He's here? I mean, he's with his Bernard. I'm confused. 3 people redeemed timeout Kalios.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you know what? I can make it 30 minutes then.
This isn't fair. Why are they hitting me?
That might be thinking a little too deep. I don't know. I'm trying to
Proper
see the
was in
map.
cage. Yeah, I mean, I remember you guys all be like question mark Violet or a bunch of question mark Violets, but like, nothing like that crazy there. Oh, we got booped off the map.
So well.
Oh,
Why
sure.
are we getting up, walking around?
Like whatever, you know, that's not that bad.
Interesting. You are ice. Also, Apple Planet apparently is known to keep more alert. So just speak up. Go ahead.
Okay.
Just man. How having you
Love the redeem so much.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't want him to be. I don't want to kill him forever though. It feels rude.
Yeah, you'd be great.
I'll probably have some very like epic
Why?
speeches
When are you
about
competing in tourney? I don't see you on the big stage. Give me a minute. I'll get there.
Victories.
Yes, Zeta Vision on the ropes here. Be a bit of
I'll get there.
surprise, I think, to most people.
Sorry,
if they were to
a
drop
bit?
here.
I mean,
well, I mean, look, I think they like Jake. Like, there's an argument to be made for Geekay. Like playing these types of comps, they're very good. Route 66.
Wait,
Let's see what
OW
Zeta
Esports responded to
did
the
they ban Sojourn here to protect
this.
Bash,
It's
and
true.
then
Can
Lucio,
confirm.
And then Shion's the ban on the other
Can,
side.
question
so they
mark?
target Alex for Lucio ban. And then they target, you know,
We
Proper,
got
yeah, with getting
a
rid of
little
the Shion.
motion.
So
A little motion.
Cap Bastion is available.
I think the lack of Lucio is pretty significant.
Yeah.
Especially, still,
Alex likes to play, I mean, Brig like Juno.
He's sacrificing himself to help ruin the Tommathan points. I mean, I did need something that made people actually spend money.
I'm surprised.
Is there room for it in?
Maybe it's on me.
I'm surprised they banned Shion rather than banning.
Because like, what are even the options?
Just because like
my point
they
redeems are
banned
pretty
Lucio,
bad,
right?
I guess.
What
Right?
if
What are
they
even
play- maybe they play Ana with the cat. Like you kind of know that's the route that they want to go.
like nobody? Oh, this is way too much money, I guess, eh?
You know, you could end up trying to take away the Bastion.
The 1 hour of silence redeem. Maybe how much should that be?
Like they're gonna be okay. So this is like a Champions Clash throwback.
Like 50? Like what's a reasonable amount? The glaze, I don't want people to do it, so it's here. 25k? No, dude. 25k for an hour of silence interrupted by thing is way too low. That's way too. That's an hour. An hour long, dude. Then get rid of it? No, it's out of respect.
Why are we doing this in the current years too?
We'll see if Bernard stays on the stick. Could very well end up kind of going.
Why do you have a Twitch point things if you don't want it? Out of respect, bro. I said it.
Okay.
Out of respect.
Away we go. Proper thinking.
Webcam mic should be cheaper?
Honestly,
No, dude.
there's plenty of
If like it should be so expensive that nobody like that it's done like once every blue moon, but like it's been done 0 times. You know what I mean? I don't want to use the webcam mic. That would be awful. Like if someone redeemed it, I might not even do it right now. I genuinely. Because like it's like an important
Poke
map,
is gonna be
you know.
nasty here with a Freya, Wuyong, and
With the thing in the background, like that's one thing.
You'll have Ziad
Violet good
over
for
and
3?
Diva straight
Okay, I'm
away.
dialed. I'm dialed.
That
I'm
is
officially
not-
dialed. I'm officially dialed.
I mean,
Oh, but it's a cap at 3K.
that
You
is
guys aren't
not
dialed.
the
You
player
guys are the
you
ones who
wanna
aren't
lose
dialed.
early.
Oh god.
It's a cap at 3K.
It's that level of skill. Zeta Division have the components here. So what could be a
Okay.
very important
I'm watching
victory
Ziad
under
on Diva. I'm watching Labda have a rail, get
A
stuck
little bit
once.
tough, though, against the Sigma. Bernard is throwing everything, including the kitchen sink at them from that low ground. And Ziad's in a bit of an odd spot, very much in the backline here. And Violet only now
Violet really low.
Still
He's
gets the
okay.
shot on the staff down though, and Shu will tend to his wounds.
A lot of progress.
Knife has a
here, though,
bola
for
and
Diva.
goodbye Labda.
Nice explosive bolts connected on the Lambda up on the high ground. Nobody there.
Bang, bang, goodbye. Knife is owning, dude.
On the Freya, is this going to be the first
Gonna
checkpoint?
beat Thanos.
Attracting attention in the biggest matchup. He had the less favorable end of the Sojourn mirror against
Very.
Lambda previously. Now, really has given a great account of himself earlier because of all those eliminations. He builds that ultimate so fast.
TP up to the high
Nano
ground here.
available. I don't know who you nano in this comp. Nano knife? Is that I guess. Nano Freya. But he's just dead. TP'd on, ran down. Good night.
You see good cart pressure
She
here
can't
from
handle it.
Ziad as well. Gets hit with an accretion, but he's all good.
Just farming support ultimates right now, Arkelex and Co. Okay,
Idle.
keep it proper. Yeah, got to go after the Sojourn, but he won't be catching him.
Oh,
anytime soon.
he's just
Gonna
dead.
falling, though. We're still knocked to the ground in the end. Straight trade
So
until
trades
Blanda
come
was
through.
with the knife and found
Two
him.
supports and Bernard. They're gonna be able to actually push this. Bernard needs to hit a rock and needs to hit some crazy stuff. No, he doesn't hit anything.
Speculates with an accretion as Ziad heads up
A little bit of space coming in, so they get a little bit of push. But Labda should have a wait. I feel like this is not correct. Did they really give all this in the 3v3?
Oh, great bowler shot.
Stick
Prediction there on
comes
Alfie.
through. This wall is so easy to disengage, I feel like. Bernard's gonna flux this, but there's a wall in the way, so I don't know why he fluxed this. Anybody know?
He doesn't have enough damage there. Okay,
Violet trades for Labda. Shu 1 HP. Ziad gets him.
Been trying to bask in the rays, but now has to quickly get on out there as Proper is hunting.
Goodbye, Finn.
And he won't be satisfied until he has his fill.
They're going to demech Ziad.
Really?
It's going to be a self-destruct.
Really?
Back in mech. Mech not going to last very long, though.
He's
as,
1
he
HP.
heads
Okay.
out. Now he'll get
Really?
the follow-up from Violet.
Nano Jax?
With a little bit
Oh,
of
was
extra
it?
speed here on the
Set up
cat.
flux for his tracer, I think.
This has been fast here for Zeta Division.
Seems so bad, but just like don't though. Surely you just wait, even if this is
Kellex
true.
can obviously play Brig here, but you wouldn't play Brig into like the
Present
stick on the other
them.
side, right? If like Bernard were to be playing
Really?
Diva, for instance, maybe that's an opportunity. I like the Ramantra swap though.
Yeah, I think
from Ziad here.
They realize they need to be closing the gap early and often now, especially against this Sigma.
If you're also Geekay, it's a
Labda,
very difficult
yeah.
matchup, so you're just trying to rely on the fact that you
Get
have a
overclock.
lot of buffer here still left on defense.
Knifing pressure down here. Ziad though flattens. Zeta Division quite happy to let GK come to them on this occasion. Knife is just a little bit too accurate. Now the Sojourn.
Dude, Knife's having a pretty game. He's having a game.
With over 3 minutes on the
Yeah.
clock, and Zeta Division bearing down.
Like
in a
even
way
last
of
map, he was winning fights by himself, and now he's owning. I guess Labda was playing well as well. We're just getting good Soj gameplay.
This is what a best of 3 will do to you. You just don't really have enough time to figure out some of these more complex puzzles. You don't walk in with an answer prepared.
It's go time. Knife dead. Labda dead to Bernard.
Opportunity to go after Knife. Labda was there to finish the job. Now, though, still more to do.
Nano Bernard. DM is good. Lane comes in from Finn to force him
Nano
off.
on the sig here as well.
The flux is available. TP just for fun and games, I guess. No, Ziad takes it.
Obviously,
uniquely powerful on this part of this
Lux,
very map.
hit.
Lambda, nice little rail, proper, disregard for a time, but eventually comes back for his kill.
Hold this.
Pulse.
Oh!
Second of
The
Kellex.
big hops. Oh! Finn! Cross map kill.
But his car is still moving. Ziad is chained to the ground. The Mizuki a problem for the Diva. Even on a good
Ziad
day,
needs to live long enough. I think he will.
But he has charged rails and a lot of free damage to
No, the
send
rock was
right
good.
at Ziad's face. Who contests here? Lambda trying, comes out on the tracer now.
Lambda tracer? Oh, on his shoe. The wall is there, but it's not actually on the point.
Hunt him down, and somehow Violet's avoided him for the most part. It's a war of
ZETA are
attrition here, and
back.
ZETA Division are guaranteed to win. And 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock is gonna give you some confidence.
I mean, that's
Pretty sure we're better off with any other support against the Tracer than
They couldn't
Juno.
figure anything out, right? I mean,
It's Kellex though.
yeah, we're swapping off tanks,
Kellex.
supports every single time.
He got a Lucio, he got a Juno. I mean, he was playing Mizuki at one point for a little bit, eh?
So that's the start of. They actually, it's a
He was playing a little bit of
switch there
Mizuki.
from Shu that connects onto Lambda, and then
I guess you could
have
play
the comp
Brig,
coming on in.
but are you really playing Brig into
Violet
this?
Pumping out a lot
Probably
of
not.
on the Wu Young as well. I mean, dude, allowing you know, the Tracer in
Should
play
have
here,
subbed in Haku.
it's, you know, because Juno is obviously a
Yeah,
much
Juno is
easier
hard against
target than a
Tracer. She just
Lucio,
kind of doesn't do
per
anything
se.
and floats
And you're not
floats
playing the
around.
Brig. So like Juno's a
The
very
bans are
easy
so good for
target
ZETA,
proper,
especially in a
playing,
BO3.
like, whether obviously the Shion gun,
Yeah,
but
Curie
for
ban, a
Tracer,
Lucio ban.
I mean, that
Does
is
the job.
no real protection there. As we take a look at the stats, it's pretty ugly for Geekay.
It's Lambda's scoreline that I'm immediately drawn to. 4 and 7. Getting punished.
4-7.
Despite the fact that Banar and
Alpha E is 6-7.
19 and 2, bro. 19 and 2.
Tough,
Few also
tough,
put
tough.
out, like,
No May attempt.
3K damage. And there's a reason why not everybody
Yeah.
is playing Ana.
Playoffs
no one
after
can.
today, it's all first to threes.
No one can make a case for it.
I mean, nobody can really do what ZETA can do in terms of the backline, right? I mean, have two players that are
What today? These games are
you
first
know,
to two.
that good in the support role, and you know, not just good, but they both play like a very similarly.
This
used
TVN
style
6-7?
play of support, right? Where they're both like very
Incredible.
aggressive. You know, you wouldn't kind of consider them like very like.
My
field
47-year-old
on,
mother is a Fuel fan. How do I tell her that they're
both
fucked?
unicorns in their own right.
Yeah.
Okay, Banar here's
I mean, VP looked bad. Maybe they're not, dude.
That is something for ZETA Division to work
Give her
with.
hope.
Finn being
No,
shot by
inject
Proper.
hopium in directly into her veins. And when Fuel do get fucked, I'll be there to comfort her. Don't worry about that.
Floating
Don't worry
him
about
up,
that.
just kind of being a nuisance. Yeah. They're almost trying to combine the dive of Violet and Proper as opposed to like a tank.
Obviously, folks, GK are on the attack side here. We'll get those sort of flip for you in just a
Fuel was
moment.
bad
You
yesterday.
need a
They
certain
2-0'd
amount of
Team
just
Liquid.
pure insanity to
And
succeed
Zera
in
had
the
28
fight.
elims
Doesn't
in
wanna fit any
2
mold.
maps.
Doesn't wanna fit
Like,
any
I mean,
on-label description
VP
of
played
a
bad
support
today.
player.
Fuel played bad yesterday. There's enough
Yeah,
hopium
really
here.
on DMAC here. This is brutal stuff, and another bionic grenade that simply adds insult.
Chew on Ana sitting at the back of the map.
You know,
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
From, you know, players like Violet or even Shu at moments.
For every one of those,
there's like 10 or 15 heroic plays.
Did you prefer the 2 streams or BO2 groups? 2 streams suck. Never do 2 stream. I'm not a fan of that at all. I would rather do first to 2 groups than 2 different streams. I need to watch all the games. I want to watch all the games.
Okay.
What is this
DK still
cosplay?
trying to get going here.
Kiri?
Already
Question
able to
mark?
move
What's
to
the
map too far,
ears?
and they're going to get spawn camped if they're not careful. Lambda
Kiri.
has been taken to task by none other than the feline fury of Violet.
Bernard dead. Some things never changed. Yo, low key, ZETA need to lock, or not ZETA, Geekay need to lock in. Sorry.
The stun, the bio. Oh, the dangle off the map there for Finn. Violet.
I said ZETA because they have the damage icon on their fucking screen for some reason.
It was like, so we saw it on Busan when he actually tried to kill.
Is Lambda in the lobby?
Where he
10 to 15 heroic plays. Is this applied theory? I cannot believe he said those things, bro.
Instant death on the side of the map. Oh my god. He didn't drag him down far enough. I mean, dude, the movement here is crazy.
Listen, I don't want to hear it. You all have been asking for Jetpack Cat for literally years.
Why is Cat allowed to do that?
Careful what you wish for, folks.
Knife here.
Nobody knows.
Protocol over the top.
Found a very early kill.
Kelix, Finn, both dead.
There and was able to be kept topped up. This is dominant. This is the Zeta division we're expecting to see.
There's just no gas. We'll see if they got a lane fight win, but
I can't imagine dealing with Proper on the Tracer and then Violet just basically playing another Tracer. Yeah,
how?
Here. We're gonna get
look at where Violet is. How did he get that kill?
On a Proper here, just launches him into the
Proper top of his head.
Over
warm up the bus.
Brings him back that like high ground though around the corner. That's like pretty crazy.
Ziad inching forward now. Bernard's been hard to shift.
This ends now.
Time for Lapto. He's really got to make the difference here. He's got to break this
Mizuki
game
ult.
open.
Finn dead. There's a Nano Diva inside the Mizuki ult. Labda can't find anything. He is just dead to a mine.
Catnap. Kelix dealt with by a Proper. This is about as good as it gets.
Ziad's out the car. Finn hasn't laned this round.
And you see a lot of the time when
there's
we're on
20
the
seconds
Violet,
left.
Like the movement, right? Using like the lifeline so we can kind of like 3P see around corners. This has been an absolute blowout in our
Is this Ed A? No legit death in neutral.
Awesome on New Junk City, but Zeta Division just turned up here on Route 66.
There's the lane, finally. Might be a lane to lose situation, even though Zeta don't have anything to respond except for a pulse bomb. No recall though. Proper is in danger. Kind of. Let's just get off the point. Bernard low. He's gonna live. Ziad chasing. Bernard still alive. Look at where my shoe is. Nano Bernard probably. Yup. Put him down. DM's good. He's looking for the kill. It's just Kelix dead. Oh, Ziad's dead. GG. About damn time.
Zeta Division's claim to the championship grows.
Zeta Division ownage. I want CR out of the tournament becomes 10x more interesting. No, I don't think it does.
Map 3 and map number 1. As dominant as we've ever seen them, Zeta Division, they take care of business here towards the end as
bro was pushing the bomb. He was doing the most. Do you wake up early, stay up late? I wake up early.
From Zeta
it's currently 8:50 a.m. So
hamming it up with his former teammate Finn there as nobody else can kind of match that style, and it is so difficult to deal with.
It's one thing to get a map off this team in a best of 3. It's another to
map 2 gaslit us, yeah. Maybe if it was a first to 3, it'd be better because then Kelix they could just play Kiri Lu perma. But
had to become a role player for a map, and the Cat and Bastion combo was not available.
And you're so worried about Proper, right? On Tracer, and then you have
Kelix said Zeta was gonna win the tourney. I guess he was onto something. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, just so many threats. That's what allows Shu to just kind of play from range. A lot of times extremely safe, right? Not under pressure.
No, I'm not in Halifax.
Getting escorted around the map by Violet.
Geekay don't need to win for me to be happy. Gabriel vid incoming. We're all here for the Gabe vid.
Here from Lou, and quite possibly the greatest player to have ever touched the game.
Thank you very much, guys. Congratulations, Proper and Zeta Division, Geekay, for this victory. Welcome to playoffs here in Paris. I wanted to know, Proper, you are considered by many as the best DPS player in the world. You've been at the top level for such a long time. You were playing the finals of Overwatch League in 2022, yet you are still at the top, even though there is many young blood, young players that want to come and take down your crown. So how do you manage to still be at the top level after all those years?
일단 프로퍼 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 정말 오랫동안 또 정상급에 서시면서 또 세계 최고의 DPS 플레이어라고 저희 손꼽히는 프로퍼 선수신데 22년도 또 뭐 오버워치 리그까지도 겸하시고 지금까지 계속해서 쭉 정상 자리 유지하시면서 신인이나 다른 선수들이 올라옴에도 불구하고 계속해서 이 정상의 기량을 유지하시는 비결이 무엇인지 궁금합니다.
I'm so sorry guys, I'm gonna retire.
제가 승부욕이 아직까지도 좀 많이 센 편이고 누구보다 대회에서 지는 걸 싫어해가지고 물론 살짝 느껴지긴 하는데 뭔가 어린 선수들이 저보다 피지컬이 좀 어느 정도에서 좋은 부분도 있긴 하는데 근데 이게 노력이랑 이게 뇌지컬이 좀 있으니까 거기서 좀 차이가 나지 않나라고
Yeah, I mean, I'm a very competitive person, so I hate losing. Yeah, I mean, that actually was what drives me as a competitor. But that being said, I mean, I do feel that many young players coming here actually had better mechanics than me. So, but I just try to cover it with more experience, you know, and more wit. So I think that makes a difference for me.
Yeah, that's what your
No, he said I'm
added value
smarter,
is, and I
never
think that's a
mind.
very interesting answer. Donc ma première question,
He said I'm wiser.
Robert, tu es une des légendes du jeu, tu es considéré comme l'un des meilleurs joueurs DPS du monde. Ça fait des années que tu es au top. Comment tu arrives à t'en sortir
it's
alors que
green.
même
Why
tous
are
les
you
jeunes
green?
joueurs viennent pour un petit peu essayer de prendre ta couronne? Ben, en vrai, je suis un joueur très compétitif, c'est bête, mais c'est un peu ça qui a continué de me drive. Je sais qu'il y a plein de joueurs jeunes qui sont meilleurs mécaniquement que moi, mais j'essaie de compenser aussi forcément avec mon expérience et ma maîtrise forcément des persos. Proper, I don't know if you want to answer this question, but I really want to ask it to you. Last year, you won EWC with Falcons. You changed teams still. You are in playoffs now. Falcons are going to be playing the game afterwards. So can they win without you?
사실 이 질문 조금
Can they win without you? Wait, this is heat.
작년에 EWC를 이제 팔콘스와 함께 우승을 하셨잖아요. 근데 이제 팀을 바꾸셔서 이번에 플레이오프에 올라가게 되셨는데 마침 또 팀 팔콘스가 생사의 길을 걸게 됐습니다. 그래서 팀 팔콘스가 혹시 프로퍼 선수 없이도 진출하고 우승할 수 있을지 좀 여쭤보고 싶네요.
일단은 팔콘이 그래도 아직은 떨어지지 않으면 좋겠긴 한데. 근데 우승은 제가 없으면 좀 힘들지 않을까라는 생각을 좀 하긴 합니다.
Oh, he's nodding his head.
I mean, I really wish that Falcons survive because like they're still hanging on the balance. But that being said, they don't have me right now, so I don't think it's possible to win this time.
Right. I think that's a very, very good answer indeed. Donc, forcément, l'autre question que je lui demande, l'année dernière, tu as gagné le WC avec Falcons. Tu as changé d'équipe depuis. Toi, tu es en playoff. Falcons pas encore, va se battre pour sa place. Est-ce qu'ils peuvent gagner sans toi? En vrai, j'espère que Falcons vont se qualifier. Mais en vrai, ceci étant dit, ils vont pas dans l'équipe.
Falcons are right there. That's true.
And last but not least, you have many fans in Korea, in Japan.
That's crazy. He's gonna look behind. He should have looked them dead in the eye.
Is there anything you want to tell us in the language you want? Probably in Korean, maybe?
이제 또 전 세계에서 시청해주시는 많은 팬분들과 또 현장에 와서 이렇게 응원하러 와주신 많은 팬분들께 한번 감사 인사를 뭐 한국어로 드릴 수 있다면 뭐 어떻게?
Thank you for supporting us, and we will keep winning. Thank you.
That's beautiful, and you gave it to me in English. Thank you so much. Merci. Once again, Geekay. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. And not up for the translation. And stay with us because in a few minutes we're going to be moving on to elimination games. Stand by.
Who's this matchup? T1?
Oh, we love the cosplay out here in Paris, and we love the gameplay from ZETA.
It's Team Falcons map pick, I think, because they came from higher and uppers.
Game 3, because Game 2, New Junker City was looking great for Geekay. Not the case when we get to Route 66, the classic map with a unfamiliar result for the EMEA squad.
I mean, Shu, still the GOAT on Ana. Like, you just can't take it away from this guy. He's the best to ever do it on the hero. I think that's fair to say at this point. One of our longest-standing elite players in the game. And so, you know, we talk about Proper being one of the best in the game. They've also got Shu in the back line. When ZETA can play that style, bringing out the Ana, they are the best in the world to do it. In a different series, though, we don't start in Busan, I think we could see a different result.
Johnny, ZETA Division, of course, has Proper. They have the incredible backline with Shu. But this
we gotta make a thumbnail now. We're in thumbnail high.
This new squad. So why did they choose to go here, and why are they playing with these other three?
I mean, look, Chris Raccoon and Team Falcons, that used to be the Korean rivalry the past couple of years with OWCS. But I think they went back and forth a couple of times. Both of those teams had their own limitations. And
they went back and forth when Crazy Raccoon beat them like 70% of the time.
New fresh air, new adventure.
By the way.
And so these players came together, and they're just incredibly skilled individually. But those compositions we saw on Route 66, no other teams really play those compositions. They are a one-of-one. They should be the favorites to win the entire thing. That was
they kind of set the tone out of the gate with the sleep dart, the concussive blast, knocking players off the map. They steamrolled them. There was 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock after they secured the second point. Their opponent didn't even get past the gas station. So, Jake, we take a look forward here. What is next for ZETA Division? What do we have to look forward to if you're a Geekay fan?
It's going to be a scary team to go up against. I don't think anybody wants to match up against ZETA, as Johnny said, right? The fact that they're playing their own style, something unique, You know, I think all the best teams in this tournament have found a way to differentiate themselves from the competition and a way to be more and more difficult to prepare for. It's also a style that I just don't think other teams are going to be confident to play. Like, you watch Shu from his POV, and he just hits everything. Like, when the Ana slips up, you know,
what are we feeling? It's got to be Chio Donghack, right? So, is it Chio? Does Chio have a fighting emoji?
So unbelievably lights out on the hero that he can consistently get away and win his 1v1s.
Their tracer play was pretty darn good as well.
Let's take a look he does.
When GK was finding success, that was in game number 2. As we take a look at the highlights from New Junk City, this is what we should expect from the EMEA squad moving forward when they're at their
Or do we go
best.
Donghack with a fight back? What does Donghack
Yeah,
have?
I mean, it's these brawl compositions. You usually play together as 5, but Alpha had some incredible mechanics. These shots from Lada.
So good.
I mean, this is just fantastic gameplay on par with players.
Wait,
like
Donghack
York,
doesn't
for
have a.
example,
Oh,
and
is this
win
is
condition
sad?
for EMEA. Jake, you brought this up in the green room as well. I think if this team is able to get to the playoffs,
Or to come up with something better than stand strong, you are
they're
proud.
allowed to play more of these kind of styles, and they have more opportunities to play their preferred style. I think that is when they could be a better team, when they don't have their opposing bans against them.
I mean, watching in the back on New Junk City, there were some fights there. I was legitimately stunned by Geekay's
Caption
ability
the
to win.
curse
I mean, just
lifted.
their raw skill in that style. So I want to see more from them. They're not out just yet.
GK Esports, JD Gaming. Who goes home today, Jake? Make the call early.
He's a trickster.
I've got Geekay going a long way in this tournament. Personally, I think we didn't get to see really what I would have hoped from them in that match, but it's because they go up against ZETA on Busan and Route 66, playing these crazy Ana comps that's incredibly hard to match up into. I think, and they get a more conventional matchup.
Tommathan love
JD Gaming,
Falcons.
I
Worst
think
ever.
Geekay will annihilate them 2-0.
Johnny, we've seen 3 teams through. Who's the strongest
Any
so
better
far?
time to do a
It's gotta be
Donghack
Celebration.
kill Chio
I mean, what we
thumbnail?
just saw, that was cinema. That was just Overwatch cinema. You can't ask for much more.
We have much more Overwatch coming your way after the
I
break,
don't know what
ladies.
he's talking about. I mean, it has to be Donghack and Chio, pretty much. We could do they squash the beef, because they did, right? With this? Like, what if we have them being best friends? What if the arc goes full circle, and it's them being great pals? The loser of this is out. Yeah, this is an elimination game. Like, we get this one. Yes! Chio X Donghack Yaoi. Yeah, it's the end game. It's the end game of the fucking toxic Yaoi. There's no it's not BO3 yet now. That's not today.
Our friend here, what's your name?
Louis Chapo.
Louis.
Yes.
Louis, nice to meet you. Thank you so much for
Some nonsense we don't gaff about. Yes. What's the song? This is Penny from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Penny Battle. Boxing with Happy Chio and crying Donghack. Do you think so? Is it not time to squash the beef? Is it not time? I've seen the Donghack tweet. Yeah, I've seen it. Right here, bro. They squashed the beef. They're here together, but they're way too dark to put on the thumbnail. I can't do that. I can't do that one. I can do either of these though. The QRT of the post. You're gonna have to link me in. I have no clue what you're talking about. Miko 1311 the 10 months goat.
IDCI need Donghek to kill Chio live on stage.
We're gonna kill you. We're gonna kill. We gotta kill this guy. Bliss. Oh man. What the fuck am I watching?
The Falcons have arrived in Paris for day number 3. They didn't expect to be in the group stages still, but here they are
on a
after
peak
losing to
and make
Weibo on the other side of this fight.
Sisyphus.
T1 was able to dismantle their competition in a swift 2-0 to close out day number 2. Now they meet up as one team's key will get crushed. The other team will power into our bracket. It's decider matches all day. We welcome Zoe back into the studio. And Zoe, this should be a fun one.
I guess like there's something there, but like not really.
Oh, it's so spicy. I want to say so many things that we're not saying on broadcast. But, you know, it's one of those matchups where if you know, you know.
Okay.
It's one of those. There's just a lot of history between some of those players.
If I don't know, is there any
Then there's nothing I can do for you.
You can give
well,
me?
okay, we can look at just who played with each other formerly in the Overwatch League. There's just a lot of history between those players. Field and Donghak,
Sisyphus Peak? That seems impossible to make, dude. It seems like an impossible cut.
Is going to be very motivated to win this.
I like the boxing ring idea if we don't squash the beef.
Clips ready. This was a beatdown on 9Z. If you're looking for stars from T1, who are you looking at?
So, yes, they just beat down 9C pretty
Falcons,
handily.
I'm gonna crush you.
But they did take a loss to Twisted Minds in the earlier matchup, and that's where I actually saw some fantastic signs out of this team. I think Donghak here playing the Mauga against 9C. I think he was a great player against Twisted Minds when Twisted Minds were playing this Metro competition.
Dongenheimer.
And I think we'll see similar matchup today. So if T1 is to upset Team Falcons
Boxing
in this
ring
one,
smash.
I think Donghak will have an amazing part to play in this one. And like Zoe mentioned, like the rivalry between Donghak and Shio and Fielder on the Falcons side, that is just one of the hottest rivalries in the entire scene. So I can't wait to see this one more time.
Put a cross on all Falcon players' heads and make Donghak says, now can I get a W?
Bullying the backline.
Yeah,
like
so
at least that player shoot back. The support player.
But Donghak gotta win. I can't just do the win-loss.
Best of luck to him at 9Z. Unfortunately, had to take a shower.
What does that mean? Does that mean he's washed?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay,
we don't know if he lost.
Big fan of the sign.
Octagon like it was
Absolutely
an
no reason, but
octopus.
go Switzerland.
Overwatch Switzerland. Shout out to the Swiss.
There's something here.
The Falcons before
I think.
we do. Danny had the opportunity to chat with someone, the player.
Thanks, guys. I'm here joined by someone from Team Falcons. Let's quickly talk about yesterday's match against Weibo Gaming. Bit of a surprising loss for you guys. What went wrong for your team? 자, 어제 경기 웨이보의 경기에서 좀 어떤
this is gonna be really difficult to actually put on.
어제는 저희가 기세가 좋았다고 생각했는데 이제 중간에 들어가서
You know what I mean?
저희가 기세를 못 굳힌 게 좀 컸다고 생각하고 이제 3세트에서는
They'd have to do like
저희가
this.
팀이었다고 생각해서 이제 그런 부분을 고쳐 나가야 될 것 같습니다.
I feel like the most important thing is we
Like, does this even look good?
pretty well, but I feel like we couldn't continue our play style and how we wanted to continue on the game throughout the whole match. And I feel like that was the biggest problem, and that was also the same thing for map 3.
Yeah, I don't think it looks good either.
As well, we couldn't finish strong enough, and I feel like that was what led to our defeat against Weibo Gaming. Now looking forward to today's match
Give them
against
MMA
T1.
gloves.
How are you guys feeling? 자, 오늘의 경기 T1의 경기 좀 자신 있으신가요?
네, 사실 저희가 이제 T1 상대로 좀 강세인
Do you
팀이기도
call it
하고
cage fight?
저희가 이제 어제는 저희가 충분히 좋은 모습
know,
보여줬다고
man.
생각해가지고 이제 그런 좋은 모습들만 기억하고 오늘 하면은 충분히 이길 것 같습니다.
I feel like against T1 we will be doing pretty well.
Matt
our
060
records show
underscore.
that
It's not
T1
coming home,
are
Falcons.
usually
It's a
the stronger
hashtag
team when we face
T1
against
win.
T1, and I feel like we had a lot of good moments
It is
yesterday,
not
although
coming
we
home.
did lose. So if we continue that on, I feel like
I'm
we will
ditching the
be
boxing
good
ring. It
against
doesn't look
T1.
good.
Someone
It
that
just
is
looks
fit
dog
for
shit.
the
Doesn't matter what the
interview. Thank you
background
so
is.
much.
Thank you, Matt, for the
파이팅.
15.
Someone always so entertaining to
He
shout
knows
out.
what he has to
Take a
do,
look
but he
at the
doesn't have the
gameplay.
strength to
It
do
could be a
it.
showdown on the tank line to look at. Unfortunately for the Falcons, Gooshway squad came out on top of that best of 3. So Johnny, Taking a look at the fight today, what do they need
Maybe
to do
it's just him and
Falcons
I mean
fans?
he low-key looks like he's ready to fight too, but he's like it doesn't look like tears. It looks like he's ready to like he's actually ready to box. No? He low-key ready to box.
The lineup after injury, and he needs to be guns a-blazing. This guy is capable of taking the games over.
He's thinking about it.
For Falcons, even though they are the reigning esports.
Did you think the prompt was act like you've lost, and he's like, oh man.
Have chosen the Falcons in this fight. 72% are going with green. 28% are siding with T1. How do you see it playing out?
I mean, the fans have been tripping a little bit this event so far. I'm gonna be honest with you, like no shade, but no, I think this could be potentially a very, very close match for sure.
Can't let you get close.
The history between those players.
I can't let you get close.
Falcons with Merit in
That's
the
pretty good. Hold on.
He wasn't with them really for the rest
I'll
of the
send him
stage. Hence
to.
Falcons really underperformed, so they might look a lot stronger than what we saw in regular season.
So what are you calling? T1 or Falcons?
My heart says T1.
T1, Johnny?
My heart says T1 too. Can't reject the heart.
My heart says Falcons will be moving on to the playoff bracket. We'll find out whose heart is beating the right way. Your heart's dead.
Junkertown Spinner? No, I guess New Junk City is better. I'll do this and then we'll load it up. Am I modded? Yeah.
It's time to remove the safety net here at the STC Arena in Paris. We've seen our upper bracket group matches completed. We've got our 4 elite.
Well, because the preds that they're looking are from people who have the EWC app and are going on there and doing it. So no shit, it's fucking insane.
For the rest of the day, it is dead simple. Win and you're in playoffs, but if you lose, not only are you out of the tournament, get directly back to
Please
the
answer me. I don't know the fucking question, dude. How was the TMVP match?
Lovely.
The
Man.
highest of stakes.
Look at the scoreline, bro.
Leads to the highest of entertainment.
Shit was dog
so
shit.
let's bring out our next team, starting with
He was
the
ass.
title
He played Domina.
defenders, Team Falcons. One year ago, it's
Shout
the
out
team
Rule
that
3 of the
lifted this
Discord.
trophy and stood at the top of the competition. What followed was not the reign that many expected. 4th at the World Finals, domestic setbacks, an early career Stage 2 exit that left the defending champs outside the normal qualification places.
Tom's
They
so mean
arrived
today.
through the place that reserved
No, I just
for the
don't get it.
holders. We know that they are starting to get back to business.
I don't know what Rule 3 in the Discord is either, bro, so.
The Esports World Cup.
But Ian, if you say
What is Rule
Esports,
3?
there's one name that comes in mind, and that name is T1.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
They took down 9Z on the way, had a hard time against Twisted Minds, but recovered. And taking down Falcons would be a huge upset. But they
What?
are
What did she just say?
The defending champions against one of esports' most imposing names. One reaches the
She
playoffs,
said what?
the other
Taking down
walks to
Falcons
the
would be a
crusher.
huge upset. Look, man, she's the GOAT, but she don't know. She don't get it. She don't get it.
Again here in the mid-season at EWC. Last time around Moxie, they met in the playoffs, and Falcons, of course, we know they secured that trophy, but they knocked T1 out of that semis.
Yeah, Falcons looking very different as well with Merit back on the field. So we've had to really see.
I'm making the
how they've
T1
been
logo
able to
so big,
adapt
low key.
around that DPS line. Not really seeing a lot of spin. Yesterday it was mostly.
Is it checkmate or is it spin playing?
Alongside him, but as we heard from someone in the interview, I think
Look at how small
they
the
really sort of
logo
got
is. Little tiny baby
uncomfortable on
logo.
that third map, right?
What's
Dealing
our
with
Preds?
the Cat Bastion proved to
6832.
be
Huge
fine
upset.
Until you factored Anna.
She don't got
into that
internet. Yeah, she don't got
equation.
internet.
And then we started to see the panic set in. Rhine swaps. Merit off of the Cass onto a Bastion of his own. as we get into our first bans, Lucio and Xion.
Lucio, Xion bans for what?
Teams protecting what they really want to be able to keep safe.
Oh, so Spint is in? That's the only reason for a Xion ban, right?
Bans. Falcons losing the Kiriko proved really rough for them on that third map without having things like the Susie.
Make T1 bigger. I can't see it.
Well, they love to make sure that
we gotta get you into the.
Like that vendetta possessed.
Last
gotta get you
time
checked out.
T1 3-0'd Falcons in the playoffs.
Ain't nothing gonna help you.
Decider matches. Wasn't particularly close on any of those. I mean, Colosseo. Yeah, I mean, T1 kind of crushed them, to be honest with you. And I think another layer that's kind of added to that, if you're speaking about that previous series of Falcons, someone just not being able to play Diva at all on that Colosseo. It was really, really rough. But it's a brand new day and a brand new opportunity to get that last playoff spot here.
Well, T1 will be happy because they'll be able to play Donghak's Mauga.
Bang.
That's proved
Bang.
to be a big
Bang.
target.
Let's go.
That teams going up against
Gaming
T1 have tried to
activated.
take down because it forces him onto heroes
Gaming
like
activated.
Avid in comparison. So likely going to be seeing
Let's go
a
Spins.
Mauga
What does that say?
for Falcons though.
I don't
Will
know.
it be a continuation of the Cassidy?
Calios hasn't even
T1
typed.
has
How am I
one of
supposed to
these
time him
teams who
out?
haven't really put that much stock into
I
the
can't find his
jetpack
name,
at
bro.
Bastion. They've much preferred to have a very fast, mobile DPS line who can just look for flanks on their own. That Xion Vendetta to be able to collapse in with the Mauga Slam.
I can't find him, bro.
Audio issue on Chio's end, but
The adding does not matter. I need him to type.
he's ready to go. Looks
So.
like it. If you had to give a prediction, I know the desk gave one already.
Come outside, bro. We won't jump you.
It's so hard to say because we've seen so many different sides of Falcons. I think it's unfair to compare their performances historically with the matchups of T1 since, again, Merit was absent from those. I think this has the potential to go to a 3-map series. And I think
Can you at least make it
goes to
50K?
T1 just because Falcons have not been able to close out these first to 2 series.
Yeah, still a brutal format in this first to 2.
It is probably too low, no?
Speak to Swing Chip beforehand in the series and say,
I don't know how much to make it, though.
How's the team vibe going? She said, well, we are quite nervous. Me, as in the GM.
Can
The
we
players,
time out
kinda
Bochi,
cool and calm.
please?
They're ready for this. T1 fans in the audience, of course, are going to come out in storm, but same with the
Make it
Falcons, to be
1K.
fair. There's so much expectation.
Maybe
riding
every
on
time
Team
from now on, I'm
Falcons'
increasing
shoulders
it.
here. Those
It's at
2
30 right now.
stars above their team logo on their jersey mean a
I can't
whole
make it
bunch.
lower but less
Gates
time. No,
unlock
I
in
can't.
Just a moment. Donghak
It's too annoying.
blocking the ramp. Someone's going to do the same.
Yeah, but look, Bastion Cap from T1. Falcons actually running Spin in the mix, no check.
The live streams are our live stream. The thumbnail is our thumbnail. I have the remote, bro.
Up in the sky.
I have the remote.
It's a perfect place for Falcons to play off of as well. Because Zest, you have to put him in such an awkward spot swinging around like this. You're very open.
Oh,
looks like
roll
Spin's
down.
gonna take the majority
Spin
of the
pretty
damage
low
first
on
up, but
Cassidy.
Zest is kind of dangled in front of this shield,
Xion
but
banned,
someone
so we play
placed it
Cassidy.
Very defensively on top of Spin, so he can dance around, avoid the Bastion fire.
Yeah, Pride's taking a lot of damage as is Bliss though, so Zest not getting in position to be
Flip
able to
early for
get hammer
Falcons.
in the damage to stop Falcons from just stepping onto the point.
She was on a
Already
raw
looking
cat,
at
eh?
that. No blood just yet, but now Falcons can just play avoidance.
It takes a little kunai there. Now Proud trying to pressure the point, taking too much
I think
damage
Proud's a
from the
dead body.
sidelines, though, as Donghak tries to make his move. Merritt
Donghak gets his one.
punched out. He's gonna follow up with
Oh,
a kill,
so
maybe
much
onto the
damage.
field.
Someone.
Grab that mega health pack, but it's
Oh.
someone that actually fights back.
No help.
Zest
What
Donghak
was this
now
camera?
down. Team Falcons still in control at this point, and someone, yeah,
Double
easy
hit scan the
cleanup on
counter.
round. Spin
I mean,
just
Cass
walks
is
on
really
point,
good. Double hit
takes
scan's
this
just been
one,
played a
and they
lot
secure
anyway.
still.
But normally not this variant.
Not yet with
You
that
know?
rush, but Skewed also not in position to allow T1
Not
to
Rockcat is
surge
Fly
forward.
Noon. I mean, it's
Place
Rockcat
shots
though, all
onto
the
the
same.
Soldier now to
It's
be
still
able to fire
Rockcat.
back
If it's not, if the primary
Merit
thing isn't
and
perma
Spin
being picked
can
up,
do
if it's not with
try to
Bastion,
split
it's
their
Rockcat
attention
basically.
By a little bit of safety for Zest and Bliss to work with. Since
Like,
T1
yeah, there's
will
the
be
one
relying
synergy, but
on that
it's still a
Bastion cap
Rockcat.
and a rush to walk onto this point.
What move they're going to pull first?
Oh,
Merrick.
goes on the floor?
Up and
Yo.
down. Yeah, you want to get away from this one, though. Feel it and spin already
He's
dead.
bouncing on it.
Have a rush on the point, and then Zed's just
That's a lane fight win. Chio used his ult in this,
For a
eh?
little bit, but eventually picked up by Skewed. Good first cap, I gotta say though, 63% plus you save your own rush.
Yeah, and Falcons, like you said, they've got their own rush. They're also about to hit a treasure trove of ultimates. As we'll have a look from Pride's perspective, 31
Oh, he hit it right there. Huge shot. But it was already down 2, so maybe not that impactful.
This is all about how well you can hold the space. You know that
Someone has killed Proud early. There's a Fly Noon coming in on top of Donghack. He's gonna get it. Zest pops his ult for fun, I guess.
It's just not going to come in. You're isolated. You've already lost one. There's no point trying to hold on.
No stall.
That was Fly Noon and Lane.
Falcons can just win the fight.
Annihilation's even. Catnap versus OC. You rate the OC. What did Fielder land? I think he just landed on point. Yeah, he definitely did. Spint on a devious angle. Cat ult catches Merit. Oh, there's someone Annihilation kills 3. It's just Donghack alive. He's hiding.
Set to win. Donghack is waiting in the wings, but how sneaky can you be on this ram? He's got some sustainability.
The touch!
Sure,
oh,
but getting on here and sticking on here
wasn't
is
enough.
Be such a nightmare.
Zest on the Tracer as well, just for T1 to have someone.
Donghack has to win this fight. It's all on the Dong. Proud dead.
That's a nice kunai headshot. And
he pops ult, gets the kill, gets another point. Oh, no help. No help. They want him to touch. They want him to touch point. They want him to stand on point. They want him to kill 2 in the back line. He can't do it all. He just can't do it all.
Of T1 because it's not a look we've seen from them that often.
Did Proud get an OC? Probably not. Did he? He must have. No, he did. He OC Chio ult. Was that an OC?
Held the whole time.
Yeah, look, he's at 22. Oh, he used it before that. Probably. Right?
The way that
where Malga just shits on him. No, Malga Ram is not a. It's not more than 60-40 Malga, if that. Where's Proud's ult? He didn't get an ult. He swapped Soj. Oh my god. He didn't use an ult.
Yeah, Donghack saying, you know what, man?
Well, cat versus cat at this point with Chio both splitting away, trying to just shut the other down.
Yeah, speaking
Chill on some bullshit.
Shooting Chio a couple of times. Nice little shield though from someone. He's been very selfless.
Proud on the run.
Sure
We've seen Emery on this point a lot. I think it's probably that the nades are really good on this point. I would guess that nade. That's what I would think it is, right?
I'm actually a Tracer player at heart.
Donghack.
Nice little run down onto Spin though. Donghack pops the. Well, pops every cooldown almost there just to get on top of it.
He's in. Merit 1 HP dead.
Good couple of pickoffs.
Bliss chasing Chio. He gets stuck on a roof.
Spin actually goes to the Tracer. He just identified that T1 are wanting to play very stacked, being able to engage off of Donghack slams. And if Spin can find that in versus Skewed, no Cassidy to be able to try to peel for the Kiriko. Catching out that support could be crucial for Falcons to be able to start leading.
Half HP. Someone help Proud. He's getting help.
Super early.
Forced re.
Forced to recall though, back onto the point, but met with Zest. Zest taking a little bit too much damage though. It's gonna have to.
And dead body. Proud. He's in the lobby.
Shot there onto Spin, takes him out, and now Team Falcons. They're kind of.
He's in the lobby. He's actually here. He's arrived. Proud has arrived.
And that should be fight over.
Stand strong. You are Proud. 3-piece.
Mm.
How much left to receive the box? There's this game and 3 after. So.
And Donghack's on Mauga, so even with the Kiriko split away from the tank, you still have the sustain. Speaking about on the Mauga, he's currently attached to Blitz, playing above so that Merit gets no opening shots to farm rail, and T1 don't have to worry about swinging too far.
There's also rebroadcast, true. You get more.
Yikes. All right, okay. No worries. Team Falcons, you find a pick or you hit the reset button. It looks like it's going to be a reset, at least for someone. There's the stop, there's the stun, and the
body.
nade 2. Yeah, there's no chance someone gets out of that.
T1, 65%, 5 ults. It's so good for them. Are they going to go super fast here? Probably.
Running at someone from one side, forcing out that Nemesis form for the
Probably.
block, but that only is forward facing, which means that Donghack's getting the full damage behind. Falcons looking flightless.
The flying Donghack.
They have 5 ultimates coming up for this one fight.
It's so beautiful.
You have to burn their whole stock. What are the chances that they win the fight after?
Uh-oh. Well, Merritt's in the sky and he's got an OC. There it is, going to get ripped really
Overclock on the
early
floor.
on, and he can't really get too
Lane
much damage
on
done. Everybody
lane.
from T1 giving him the respect that he deserves. Proud now, up into the sky. Can do that solo
Zikwa
throw
Diki.
without weapon.
Fielder dead.
Managed to
Cat
survive
ult.
Fielder. A quick kidnap
Someone
onto
has
someone,
his
but the
ult, but
annihilation
he's
is
a
just
dead
not gonna
body.
help with
Donghack
kill Donghack.
doing a
There's too
victory
many players looking
lap.
at someone. Team Falcons
10 ult gaming. Zest has one just for show. Do a little spin. Do a little spin for us.
Someone gets put in timeout corner. That was Mauga Cage to totally take away any space.
Okay, so
from
we saw
annihilation. Catnap on top as well, by the
T1
way.
own on the
just to
Mauga.
make
This
sure
next
that
point,
someone
I think
has
it's
no
good for the
opportunity
Mauga.
of playing the game at all. That
We need
Mauga
Proud to
swap
live,
we
though.
talked
We need
about,
Proud to have
right?
enough.
T1, they've been looking so
Little
clean
three-tap.
with the Mauga. Now you start thinking,
Emre
what if
was
they
the
start
answer. I
getting
don't think he's
Mauga
gonna stay,
in
though.
the first place?
Do you think he's going to stay Emre here?
Look at that. And then Zest is just behind him, just boom, boom, boom. The Reaper guy is a pretty simple guy. You get close and you shoot.
Yeah, sometimes you don't actually need to be all that close.
At Albert, at Einstein. Yo, I need y'all to check out some
those
math.
shotguns,
The math not
surprising amounts of
mathing.
range attached to
200,
them.
680
T1,
viewers,
if they
200 likes on
don't
YouTube. The
swap
math
it.
is not
Same
mathing.
composition, it's up to Falcons
Math
to
is
find
not
an
mathing.
in.
Like the
And they
damn
think that
stream.
they'll be able to do it off
It's
of
true.
far-range pressure flybys from the Cat Bastion and putting spin off of the Tracer onto the Reaper.
Did Spin
still
miss
trying
pulse
to
on
find that
Amalga?
personal skew.
Oh, bruh.
Being a bit apprehensive to push in here at T1.
Cat Bastion from Falcons this
Spin
time.
To hit that shift first, little Wraith walk. Same with Zest. All right, here comes the
It
swing.
is Emre from Proud.
And now they try and make their move. As soon as this turret form is
This
out
form,
of
not
there,
great, and he's getting hunted down.
move up. They're on the point now. Donghack taking so much damage.
1 HP on
Donghack
from Donghack, and he's just dead.
Falcons currently. Speaking of dire triggers, there you go. Spin picks up a kill onto Donghack. The very concise fight for Team Falcons. Only losing Fielder.
Yeah, just consolidating so
5
much damage
ungrateful
onto
streamers.
Donghack.
What?
Dude Bliss just don't get the opportunity
For
to be
what?
able to heal him up. And Pride swaps onto the Bastion to be able to match wits with.
Sounds like an
Barrett.
ungrateful viewer,
Bye-bye
if you
to
ask
both
me.
these teams.
Surely if you're
T1
watching the
relying
stream, you
yet
must like
again
it.
On that same Bastion lifeline swing, so that Falcons
400
don't
hate
get the
watchers on
chance
YouTube. No.
of simply taking Donghack down before
Form
he can
comes in
focus.
from Proud, who is over to the Bastion now.
Swinging in.
Probably like that more.
All good. Zest is already in there. Whoa.
Fielder dead. Donghack light speed. Fielder was dead, but Donghack still had his
That was a very quick rotation
movement.
there from T1. You can't be dying like that if you're
So Fielder actually died before Donghack hit shift. Like that might have been a second one, but still.
Yeah, I mean, he has to have been stunned, right, by the Mauga
yeah.
slam. But then being
Would T1
caught
be
up by
number
the
1
Mauga
competitive if
slam
they gain
when
Fielder?
TB
No, Skeut's
surely was
better.
active. That's a grievous misplay from Falcons, which allows T1 full control of the space.
Bang.
Bastion versus
Here we go.
Bastion flyby. Tribe not finding that angle, but keep your eye on where Donghack shows up.
I feel like there should be a workshop code just permanently being dangled in the Bastion. It's gotta
Cat
be at
ult
some
hits
point.
2. Skewed lane. Everybody really low. Donghack is being carried away. No! Donghack killed Chio. Chio killed Donghack. How romantic.
Team Falcons rush right now. It's kind of coaxing them in. Zest is going to hit his Death Blossom of his
What?
own.
We're blossoming? I thought the fight was
Right
over.
behind him. Good
Why did he
clean
blossom
from
that?
the Reaper as Team Falcons get a flip.
Yeah, that's spicy actually, that Falcons one-sided rush and Death Blossom invested from Zest.
Hello,
Cat
Bliss.
up now.
Cat ult
Bliss
comes
to pull
in.
someone out of position.
Completely LOSing his team as well. Has to pop the annihilation. Oh, Proud
He tried to bomb himself. Donghack cage, but it's just by his lonesome. Why did that fight extend an extra 30 seconds, by the way?
Destroyed there as Team Falcons.
Like, Donghack ends up off the side dead, and T1, and then Zest extends the fight, Bliss extends the fight, Donghack extends the fight, comes back. Why? Just take it. Just take it.
Taking Pride down means artillery strike can't
They
follow
had point, I guess? Yeah, well, now you don't have any kind of ult to take back the point.
Swing by at
So,
Barrett
full. Yeah, and now Proud can just
Yep.
pop the ult with immunity. A little bit of damage.
Someone took 0 damage from that.
Dodging into the shield for that one. There's the cardiac overdrive for Donghack now. Chio getting in his space.
Quite
Getting
low.
a bit too low.
Donghack needs help. Donghack needs help.
There's a catnap coming up in just a moment from Chio, only 20%.
Skewed needs help.
Focus right now is on
Someone dead. Skewed dead. Should be T1 win. I don't know. Donghack kind of low. He needs to live. He clicks his E. Spin. Dodge on the spot. Bang from Zest. Oh, perfect. Donghack's dead though. Zest? Yo, catnap something. No? He doesn't need it. My bad. He's better. He's better. He's better. Okay. Have to be perfect from T1.
Great teleport. Keeps him up, takes
Cat ult. Lanes are even. Keg ults are even. Only thing that's a gap is Merit has Mortar. Zest has Los Blossom.
One more chance to be able to hold that ground. Rush versus Rush, and at the moment trying
So
to
anyone's
shut
game,
someone down
really.
as well.
I'm looking at these cats at the moment though. Both Shio and Bliss have the ult.
Merit, his form's worse. Oh, Donghack with the help. Cat ult missed. Oh no. Cat ult comes in, catches someone inside the entire team, and he's dead. T1 should have it here, I think. Should have it.
If they can find one more pickoff onto Falcons, but they don't want to overextend in case they get cleared early. Merit with the artillery strike trying to clear the space for Falcons to walk up. We'll go to a 99 to 99%.
Builder lane, skewed lane.
Zest
Zest Blossom. Eyes on the Zest Blossom, I think.
Just waiting in the wings.
He might wait for Cage, because Donghack's really close.
There's the stun. No stun, sorry, there's the stun.
Ooh, Zest needs to live. Don't die. Blossom. It's good. He's dead. He only trades someone in the thing. But Donghack's healthy. Chio trades for Bliss. It's just someone, just Chio. Someone would have to make insane moves to win this fight. And you know who's standing big and tall. Bang. Bang.
Eliminate him from the map. And that will be T1.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Big D. Big D. Let's fucking go. It's time. It's time. Falcons, step aside.
Surely you have to remove
aside,
that
Falcons.
Mauga from play. Cat was a problem too, to be honest. So many good catnaps, just finding that attachment onto someone.
Send them home.
Position, making sure as well, there's always one person from T1 in front of the ramp to force him to have to hold up the block, and multiple players behind him to make sure that they can get the
Not a
damage
Mickey
off
Mouse
and
win.
put up.
Well, he did win one map. He won the Ilios that he was subbed in that one time. But like, there's stakes, you know?
Look at this. 19 HP. TP's away. I mean, that is just dirty. T1 off to an early lead here, returning champions in Falcons. They might end up going down. A first to 2 key crush.
Oh my
on
God,
the
Bliss is
line
actually
in this
super
series
stressed.
with a playoff spot for the victor. Someone's face there. You can see how
Okay,
much
so
obviously it means to him.
Mauga banned for
Was
sure.
rolling his eyes there too, like,
Oh, have we seen this view?
so much more.
I feel like this is new.
Stuff too, as Poco's also going to be pretty happy.
It's that last rush fight as well. There's so much like min-maxing that Donghack is able to get done, even though the annihilation is on
Dr.
Falcon's side.
Sunscreen. What are you doing in my chat with a red arrow? What's prompting this?
Update on the championship club points.
What's prompting this?
Thanks to our lovely casters. I am very glad to welcome Trav, our lovely club championship reporter at Stage 4 here at the STC Arena. Trav, how has it been looking on
Proud,
Stage 4? Which
map
games have
1,
you had? Tell
round
me about
1.
it.
Yeah, so we've mainly
Proud
focusing
getting
on the fighting games, strategy games so far with
gapped.
that Fatal Fury. Street Fighter
Legit
going
no
on at the moment
ult
as well, so it's kind of the
in round.
1v1 games that we're having over there. And to be
Donghack
honest, it's not
asked
been the
to
best
do
for
it all.
the higher up clubs. We've had
Touch,
Navi who have been thriving.
standpoint,
They did really well in Fatal
and
Fury,
kill
taking the win in the
2
first
in
week, and in the
BL.
second week managed to get second in MWI as well, which is the MLBB Women's International. So. Yeah, it's Navi who have been thriving on our stage for the most part.
Sounds crispy. Could it be an outsiders EWC? I'm pretty curious. Donc, première question pour le Club Championship. Comment ça se passe sur la stage 4? Et ben, de notre côté, on est surtout sur des jeux de stratégie, des jeux 1v1. On a du Street Fighter, Fatal Fury, etc. Et de notre côté, c'est plutôt Navi qui brille en ce moment. But here we are in our our home. Ian and I, you know, we live there at Stage 1, STC Arena, and currently it's Overwatch. So could you tell me to which clubs it matters getting those points on Overwatch?
I'm actually interested in this. At the moment, it's Team Falcons kind of left wanting when it comes to club championship points. Obviously, the reigning champions of 24 and 25 really need to get a win on the board at the moment for the 1,000 points, but not only because of that, they've got so many teams across the board, but you still need that win to be able to take the crown in the club championship. You know, it kind of goes to the same for Twisted Minds, still wanting some points. VPC sitting second at the moment in the club championship leaderboard, as well as
so VP and Navi on top.
From a big win in Overwatch.
So Saudi orgs on,
somewhat
on
interesting.
Overwatch and also
Donghack,
of course,
Mauga,
T1, etc.
Gaming.
Donc ensuite la question c'est sur
Wins.
Overwatch quels clubs ont besoin de ces
Chio,
points pour se mettre
whiffs,
un
cat
peu
ult.
Gucci, dirons-nous. Et bah tout simplement Falcons.
Bliss
Déjà pour
hits
commencer on a
his.
Twisted Minds aussi. Il y a énormément de clubs, mais pour eux ces points-là pourraient faire clairement la différence. On pense aussi
Someone
à
dead.
VirtusPro et T1. And last but not least, the most important, because this could start by a win of Falcons. Are you more of a T1 boy or a Falcons boy?
Listen, Falcons might be down, but I'm going Falcons all the way.
Going Falcons on the way.
Going Falcons
and of course,
all
he's
the
pleasing
way.
The crowd. Thank you very much for joining me, Trav. Merci beaucoup.
Couldn't get that information out of me. Couldn't make me say these things.
Knowing that you were one of the reasons why they took
Zest. Oh yeah, the Zest Blossom outplay was awesome. Actually,
championship. It's got to be on their minds at almost every single stage of this tournament here at the mid-season. Team Falcons now down a map. T1, they need one more to crush their key and lock themselves with a spot in the playoffs.
If you're Falcons, how do you try to bounce back?
Okay, checkmate coming in for Spint.
This is the ban on the Mauga, as we'll see checkmate replacing.
Dude, you know why I really like the Canada polo is because like it's more obvious than this one. I like that one too, honestly. But it's like,
if you're Falcons, right? It's a tough
I guess I'm talking nonsense, but like it's a different fabric. You know what I mean? Like it's a different
saved. That ban could have been yours. You could have gone after that Mauga, and you had them.
It's a different like it's the same color, but it's a different thing. You know what I mean?
That Donghack was on that Ramatra
compared to the Falcons one.
It all changes when he goes to the Mauga. Like all of those engagements,
which like looks the exact same.
Attention. Every time that T1 tried to walk back into those
Falcon jersey look like school uniforms. Yeah, it's a different material, but it's a different like it doesn't have the pattern on it.
To feel what's Donghack doing at those points.
Like even though it's the same color, texture, yeah, texture's good. Vendetta Band makes sense.
And therefore not in position to be able to peel Fielder when the Mauga slams forward, because it feels multiple times like they just got caught out of position by a Mauga running directly at them.
I think bigger picture too here.
The way she says it, like Falcons, low-key PMO. Yeah, that's just you, bro.
That ended up winning last year either. Of course, proper now.
She can say whatever she wants. I just say yes, ma'am.
You have created this. You have created this monster.
The gold stars are really good.
So, you know, Falcons almost in a way like, hey, we've lost one of our star players who's now on a
Loki makes the jersey.
We want to be able to prove that, hey, we can do it without him. We can do it again. It's been 2 years in a row that Falcons have taken home that club championship. And
Why have I been added in the Discord?
In Overwatch have just been dominant for so damn long. Now, what do you think the game plan here?
So much hate he killed him beyond the grave.
The
True.
Selection in just a moment, and I said, look, I think Mauga probably is going to get banned here by Falcons, but if you're T1, you're banning second.
Yeah.
What's the thought process?
Kuriko, potentially. I think that was one of the more detrimental things for Falcons to have to
So bans are Diva and wait, Diva and Pharah? Pharah ban on Shambali? Is this true?
But if it's a map like Flashpoint, I would really like to see them try.
Why would you do Pharah ban here?
Yeah, not Flashpoint.
Is this not insane?
And also, not Neon Junction. A map which I feel like Falcons had so much.
Sim Protect? Yeah, but you can ban something else.
It really did look like Neon
like Pharah was surely not getting playtime here.
Lost it yesterday and probably lost a fair bit of confidence in how they played it.
It's good on like first. It's playable on first. What would you ban? Well, what are you playing? Are you playing Sim plus what? Sim plus Cast? Sim plus probably Sim Cast, right? So why don't you ban Bastion? Perhaps. Why don't you ban Vendetta,
Too strong,
perhaps.
It feels like on this map. This map also feels like a
Reaper, perhaps.
little bit of a,
Like there's legit like 3.
No, it's
Unless this is a read on Zest plays Farah on this first point, right?
This map feels like
Then
a
maybe
feels
that's
like
a possibility. It could be like a first point specific ban.
Very rarely do we
But
Monastery. We've seen it
I agree that Vendetta's the ban, especially because like they're the Vendetta team. Even if Falcons win this, they don't get to ban Vendetta. You don't save it, you know? You don't save the Vendetta ban because T1 can just protect it, you know? Unless you say, oh, you forced them to protect it. But no, they're gonna ban Sim. Wait, did they already ban Sim? No, they didn't because Spin was in. So why would they ban Sim? Well, I don't know what they banned. Shion, right? They banned Shion. So
because you're not expecting to
I don't
lose to
know.
a Chinese team there.
No,
at all.
especially when you've always beaten them.
Maybe there's something though.
2 years.
If they protect Ven, you ban Mauga, so it's kind of okay.
And then they beat you. And now you have to come in. Next day,
Sure.
lower bracket run, first to 2 format, go down 1 map.
Right.
What did the sign say? Wait, what did the sign say?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not asking anymore. Put Jasmine in. Yo. Kill that guy. Someone go to the STC arena. Why do they want this? This guy hates Team 1 winning.
Coach Cam, elated in the fact that
Escort him out of the arena.
A couple of them saying to me like how nervous they were coming in, and you gotta be. I mean, Checkmate, Swing Chip has worked with Checkmate before, and a lot
T1 LARPer. You're not a T1 fan. No, if you're the #1, that guy is actually the #1 Falcons fan. That guy is for sure the #1 Falcons fan.
How Donghack fielded Chio, they were previous teammates back in the Overwatch League as well.
Okay, T1. Ramatra returned for Donghack. Looked uncomfortable on the hero, on control. Potentially it's just the map type. Now that you get to play the defense, now that you can actually position your shield and stay behind it, as opposed to being ran away from it the moment that it's down, this can find more value, especially since Zest will be on that cap bastion. They saw what Falcons were struggling into. They saw how
Don't die to this Widow challenge. So it's Proud on Freya, Zest on Bastion, Cat Bastion on the defense. Playing into Checkmate on... Checkmate, it's not 2022 anymore. I don't know if you got this. Merit just exploded. His body is in 5 different parts of Shambali first.
Little surprise attack from Zest.
This is really good, smart heads-up play from T1 as well, right?
And minus 30 seconds. Someone Ryan. Nope. Someone Sigma. Yup. Checkmate on Sim. So what were they expecting to play Checkmate Tracer on Shambali first offense? What was their idea? What's the big idea here, you know? What's the plan? Fucking deadlock text. What's the plan? TP through the shield, flip map. This puts T1 down the corridor into a Sigma, which sounds really bad, but it looks like it isn't because the backline has died on Team Falcons. Donghack and Skewed dying means that T1 have to give though, so it's not an unsuccessful and unsuccessful fight. They'll get through this corner at least.
And he just gets dropped right behind Falcons, who are still having to deal with Donghack and Proud in front of them. Movement has been made.
Care Skewed alt charge? You know, Skewed doesn't have any alt charge because Falcons haven't done any damage, except to Donghack, who kind of died.
Donghack's just walking into the backline alone.
So Chio's just killed them. Or not Chio. Chio's just died, sorry.
Practically everybody from Falcons.
Good Bola on the, Proud's actually suspiciously close to another Bola. Oh my god.
That was, how many frames was someone not holding the grass there? Perfectly timed by Proud.
See, this is something that Falcons were actually punished for yesterday versus Weber, right? They went through the same
You're calling them Vulcans, or am I bugging? You're tweaking, bro.
Because even if we don't find kills, look how much time it burns.
Lane out. Catnap. Someone just dead. This is domination. Oh my god.
Completely concussed.
Thank God they banned Farah instead of Bastion, though.
I'm pretty sure the defense has been deathless this whole time, and we're about to hit the last minute of this map.
Well, I don't know if the ban really matters if it's this much of a loss.
Okay.
I guess they're on Bastion, but you wouldn't notice it. But you wouldn't notice it at all, would you?
End it here. Falcons, on the other hand, though, they have got the Symmetra wall. Very much a fight winner. Someone's dropped off this high ground. It's gone low already.
Yo, what happened to someone? He missed the bus?
Down. Wall comes out for checkmate, but in this position, what can you do?
He missed the bus.
On the point, and they just feed into Donghack. Looking like prime Mike Tyson out there.
We don't even need Atlas. Maybe Weibo weren't back, and maybe Weibo weren't back, and Falcons actually sucked. But think about how bad the Dallas Fuel are. In T1 dominating Team Falcons, think about how shit the Dallas Fuel are then.
Little mistakes like that show the panic that they're starting to fall prey to.
I hate to make you think about it, but it's really bad.
You just can't. Both mates going out already, and Zeth happy to take this duel. Goes pretty low. Both Bastions and their respective cats end up bowing away and just
Bastion ult on top of someone. He takes a little bit of damage, takes a little bit more damage, takes a lot of damage. Someone really low. Bliss escapes. My checkmate blinked into a wall. Oh, good night, someone. The lane from way back yonder. Merit's killed himself. I would too.
That's gonna signal the end of the push.
Dude, I want to go back and see the someone just dying. It's like here.
We've got Bowler. We can end it here.
So TP. He's here. Why is he there? To get booped? Is the Bastion nade? We see a Bastion nade? Yes. Yes, I believe so. Maybe? It's got to be a Bastion nade.
We can end it here. Falcons, on the other hand, though, they have got this.
Yeah. Look at his ult charge. Look at Zest ult charge, actually.
We've got Bowler. We can end it here. Falcons, on the other hand,
60, 50, 61, 84. It's the fattest nade you've ever seen.
Afterwards, to be able to send out things like the Freya Bowler shot. And you can see, like, that.
But to be honest, that's still on someone, no? To get it to eat it?
You were the one crushing key after key after key. That's starting to
Unless you want to put it on checkmate for the position, but it's on someone to eat it, or I mean the diva ban means you can't go diva for it. Fuck, dude. Banning for it and still getting booped off high. Legit.
So far this tournament.
06?
They looked at Falcons' history. They saw how hard they struggled into the Cat Bastion.
Why isn't Jammed Bin playing?
Yeah, it has to be a close hold.
Jammed Bin?
We playing right up to the doors.
Dude, I don't know. They gave up on Hanbin for some reason. I don't know why they like someone more.
If they need it, but this is going to be the big problem.
They do.
Zest is just going to hold this high ground. I say high ground. The top of the skybox and shoot down.
Like, I couldn't tell you why.
Really someone, where's your shield at? Where is it gone? It's already dead, and Merit's going to follow. This close hold is just not it against this Cat Bastion.
No.
Dude, look at where they push this. Is it even past the corner? 007, Mr. Bond. Oh, James Bond, is that you? Brilliant close hold. They had to go for it to get a second fight. If you hold corner, I don't think you look at where that is. Oh my god. It is just around the corner, so they can maybe hold. Are they going for flip here? Oh, I don't know about this.
Can they actually get another
Is this flip any good?
This golden box to victory is just so damn close.
I feel like it isn't. I feel like they gave up the stronger defensive position. Am I crazy?
But if you're on this side of the map for T1, you have so much to kind of hide behind. Here comes the barrage.
Boom, boom, boom.
Here comes the Bowler too, and it is absolutely massive. Shio just detonates in the front line, and your reigning EWC champions are gonna get crushed.
Kill! Kill! It's over. The Donghack curse is done completely. Don't even bring it up anymore. Don't even bring it up. It's too easy. It's too easy. 008 Merit. No elimination.
They certainly did.
Disaster class. Disaster class from Merit.
Big moment for
I want to see Donghack and Chio. interact. There it is. The most Kappa hug you've ever seen.
Dominant game as well. And you're thinking they can just carry that.
And I need to see Donghack smash the fucking key. I need to see him rip it apart with his bare hands. Throw it on the ground, spit on it. Come on now.
On Team Falcons. T1 now.
Falcons applaud. That's what we're all saying.
As we see a team.
It's not on merit? No, it's not on merit. He's on Bastion. The skill expression on that character does not warrant being shit. Not on him. I agree.
For club championship for Falcons, they were able to find that title last time.
Pick it up, Gio. Pick it
You have to
up.
have one win for a title to be able to go for that club championship, and Falcons.
Rhodes Anside Gaming would not have gone further. Let's calm down. They're getting shit stomped just as hard.
Let's get a word from Proud down on the stage, joined by Luke.
Oh, it's Proud. Proud is the one doing it.
The title defenders are out, eliminated by T1.
Look at the link above. It's funny as hell.
Of course, Proud. And I imagine this must feel good because historically Falcons have been your nemesis.
Someone missing.
In Korea.
Where's someone?
You were struggling to beat them. Now you've beaten them twice in a row. So
Where
is
is
it
someone?
officially the end of your curse against Team Falcons?
일단 프라우드 선수 승리 축하드리고요.
Oh, this should have been a Donghack interview, man.
팔콘전 때 사실 팔콘전만 하면
Donghack don't need the machine.
항상 팔콘 상대로 좀 패배를 계속 하시다가 이번에는 2연속으로 또 팔콘을 이기시게 되면서 팔콘을 탈락시키게 되셨는데 이제 드디어 좀 저주가 깨진 걸까요?
Where is someone? We are all asking. That's no one.
한번 이기고 난 게 좀 큰 것
Legit
같고요.
no one.
생각에는. 그리고 생각보다 저희가 자신감도 많이 생겼고 다들 으쌰으쌰해서 잘 이긴 것 같습니다.
Yeah, the first win, I think we gained a lot of confidence that one. So I think we had a lot of confidence coming into this game. So I think we won really well for us.
Yeah, and finally that curse is done. Congratulations also for that. Donc effectivement, vous avez enfin réussi à battre Falcons 2 fois. Ça a été vos némésis pendant longtemps. Vous aviez du mal à les battre. C'est officiellement la fin de la curse. Bah oui, c'est clair que déjà la première win nous a donné énormément de confiance. On était très contents de les battre. Donc c'est clair que derrière ça a pu enchaîner. And you know there is a little bit of banter from what I understood from you and the Twisted Mind player Quartz. He said that you guys never managed to beat Twisted Minds in a series. So can you tell me why is it going to be different in playoffs?
Oh, between TM.
사실 또 이번에 또 트위스티드 마인즈의 쿼츠 선수가 트마 상대로는 T1이 절대 팀 파이트에서 못 이길 거다, 다전제에서 못 이길 거다 이런 얘기를 했거든요. 근데 플레이오프에 가서는 좀 얘기가 다를 수 있을 것 같은데 어떻게 생각하시는지 그리고 그 이유가 무엇인지 궁금합니다.
일단 트마가 잘하는 팀이라는 것도 알고 하지만 저희가 이번 경기는 솔직히 저희 실수가 더 컸다 생각하기 때문에 다음에 만나면 꼭 이길 것 같습니다. 그리고 왜냐면 저희는 원래 그런 심해툴 잘 끼기 때문에 다음에 꼭 이길 것 같습니다.
Well, I mean, I respect Twisted Mind. They're a great team. However, I think last time we faced them, I think it was just our own mistakes. I think that was a critical factor. And that being said, we are actually very good at killing Symmetricom. So, yeah, so we'll see next time in the playoffs. And we're definitely going to win.
You're teasing me on this. I like that, of course. Donc la deuxième question, c'est avec Twisted Minds, il y a un peu de banter avec le joueur Quartz. Ils se sont un petit peu cherchés. Quartz a dit qu'ils les avaient jamais battus.
SSG wins this, makes top 8, then beats Weibo. Kappa, holy Kappa.
Il répond oui, ça sera différent parce que nous on est excellent pour tuer des compos qui sont symétriques quand on joue la même chose en face. Je pense que si on a perdu, c'est parce que nous on a fait des erreurs et on sera évidemment meilleur la prochaine fois. But talking about the team that you just took down, Falcons, we're gonna get the key crusher together. Kaja, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, because it comes around all the way. I see.
We have T1 eliminating.
T1 winning everything. I'm okay with that, bro.
Falcons here. That's a low blow for the club championship run.
He's got the thingy.
Here for Falcons. They needed those Overwatch points, but they are out already and crushed by T1's Proud.
What? Theirs looks like thicker, no? You got air vents. Oh! Dang! Oh my god, the camera shook.
That was insane. I'm gonna welcome you back both onto the stage. I imagine you must feel amazing. You have many fans, of course, as a T1 player. Is there anything
How does he see
you
with
want
his
to
hair in his
share?
eyes?
Anyone you want to thank here for that journey and being in playoffs?
Y'all need to calm down, bro.
T1의 선수이신 만큼 또 T1을 응원하러
Y'all
와주신
need
많은
to calm
팬분들이
down
있을
a
것
little
같은데
bit.
또 이렇게 현장 팬분들과 또 전 세계 그 시청해주시는 팬분들께 마지막으로 한마디 해주시죠.
일단 한국 분들 되게 늦은 시간인데도 응원해 주셔서 너무 감사드리고 여기까지 오신 분들
There's a sticker
thank
because
you
it's meant to be put in the
everyone. See you
trophy.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess, right?
Thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow. I think we don't need translation for this. Once again, 감사해요. Thank you so much for joining me, and of course, Maddox for the translation. And we're moving on to our next elimination game. See you there.
Please, VARREL. Please, VARREL. Please, VARREL. Please, VARREL. Imagine.
And just like that, Falcons
Imagine.
are out in groups and another title at EWC. The Overwatch loss was not on my bingo card. We have Johnny and Zoe in the studio. So I want to start
Like,
with
as
you.
much as I
You mentioned this is a feel-good win.
want
for
NA
Dom
to do
Hackett.
things,
What is the history
I want
here?
VARREL
Why
to do
is this
things
such
way
an
more,
important
no?
win?
I mean, as I said or alluded to
Like-
previously, he did play with the support backline from the team of Falcons, and I would say
Gio wasn't nice to him.
Yeah, Gio and Fielder and Dong.
Oh, he got the lore? Someone told Puck get the lore.
I think
Incredible.
they buried the hatchets. I recently saw a picture of them in front of the Eiffel Tower, so
Okay,
clearly,
all right. Well, you get
Paris,
a
the
handshake in
city
front of the
of
Eiffel
love.
Tower. It's not enough for me to believe that Hongak hates that guy in game. They beat him 14 times in a row, and now finally.
Oh, we
Dongak
did
got
this
two
one
of his
last
own in a
time.
row against him.
I was trying to remember what we did, but we did Urslefu Rapid
Boxing
Stroke.
and MMA matches. Johnny, as we take a look at the highlights here, who was throwing the haymakers
Super
that you saw throughout
Mario.
this two-game series?
Look, T1, they are just way
shit.
more refined on these cat compositions.
I've
And you
never-
saw
he's
they
so
put
emotive.
So much pressure on someone. The tank
Can you
of
just say
Falcons
that
threw
again
out.
for the newer fans? In these cat compositions, yes, we have a character called Jetpack Cat. Continue.
Lots of verticality, and it just messes up all the positioning in this game. And it's not a game that Falcons want to play. Falcons, historically, they want to play around abilities to get back. They want to beat you with Merrick's mechanics. And T1, they were the smarter team.
They
this
deadass
time
gave him a
around. They were
Moira
just
skin.
better when it came to
Oh,
Jetpack
this
Cat
is
and the
cool,
Falcons
actually.
teaming up and
That
trying
it's
to win
because
that
normally it was
aerial
blue
duel
and the other one was white, so Dallas had to go black to not copy their other skins. This is wise. Oh, this is so good. Wait, they rolled Freya with Chronic on the roster?
Champions, they are now out of the competition.
Oh, how
They,
fucking
of course,
lucky.
had players from last year's team that are on other pieces left
Sure.
in this tournament. Who else could you
LOL.
watch that won a trophy last year that's still in it, Johnny?
Oh, well, it's gonna be proper. It's gonna be
Really
proper,
glad
isn't it?
all the teams have this fuck-ass cat with
it's gotta
different
be
colored
proper for
jetpacks,
Subdivision.
bro.
So that hope is still alive. I mean, there was a reason he left the game. He saw a weakness with Falcons, and he went to Zeta Division instead.
I don't know, the
thinking
Dominus
he had a better
skin-
chance to win the chip.
Zoe, there's
Like,
a look
the
at
hair-
Team Crush one more time.
It doesn't, like, the hair mismatch is way too much for me,
Had
to
be
be
a
honest.
great feeling because everyone doubted T1. Only 23% of the fans sided with them.
I'm okay with the hair not being blue, but I think it doesn't match well enough for me to like this as a Dominus skin.
The change of guard. We wanted to see them.
But this Freya skin, like the orange with the blue, looks really nice, I think.
Doing so, and then they just kind of slowed down. Luckily,
And Zarya's, like,
Falcons
fine.
also
This is,
slowed
like,
down
Hanbin
this
legacy
year
skin, you know?
tremendously, In fact, so yeah, I think if you it was
looks
written in the
decent.
stars. I think Falcons' performance prior to this
I like
event
this one, though.
was already disappointing.
And a
Okay.
lot of people want to see a Twisted Minds T1 matchup, see Courts versus Proud. There's been a lot of talk there. Johnny, is there another matchup you think would be a good fit?
Okay,
for
let me,
T1 as we get to the
it's gonna be
bracket? You'll
Yahoo,
doing
right?
the
It's gotta be
draw
this one.
show at the end of the day.
I think T1 matches up pretty well against most teams, but most of those EMEA teams, the Symmetra, we saw the Mauga come out from GK.
Did I already have it? I think I already have it
previously.
yesterday.
I think those are the matchups that T1 probably have the same style for. The question for me is, are they as good as the EMEA teams
Why is
on
my-
that playstyle?
This not
They
working.
said they're ready to smash the Symmetra comp no matter what you bring.
Oh, I
T1
don't have
will
it,
be ready
actually.
for it tomorrow. In the meantime, we will be back with another match. It is day 3 of Overwatch at the Esports World Cup 2026.
I'm really sad that they didn't get like personalized team skins. To be honest, though, I think it's such a big miss. Yo, cottage cheese with a gift. The gift of knowledge. Thank you so much. Yahoo! Use the Yahoo and turn UV into a Goomba? But how is he gonna stomp him? With the cut at the bottom. The cut is so sharp. I don't know if I could. Oops. Uppercut him. Wide squish. I guess I could do a wide squish. Who do you want Goomba stomped? Could be any player. I don't want it to be Lenny. Like, do we want to Goomba stomp Hawk? I think Hawk makes the most sense, right? The thing is, I think this one could be stomped really well. Kill Hawk. I think it should be Hawk. I agree. And it probably is... What is this? Oh, it's a gun. I thought he was, like, doing, like... he's low-key doing the Great Gatsby, no? Like, you could put a wine glass in his hand. Right? or the M&M. Yeah. Or the M&M. The fucking boom. Do we pivot to this? I like the pose. If SSG win this game, I'm gonna pivot to this. Woe be upon ye. But we'll do the VARREL one for now, and I'll make him, and I'll do this. Sugar-free platinum. No, the stand is so good. The stand is so good. With UV? Oh, it's playable. It's playable. Fuck. Do we do Goomba Stomp, or do we do...
I think Domino would take me somewhere really nice and
Starp.
expensive.
Why would you choose Domino?
I just said why.
Is that the real reason, though?
I just
All right, if that's your reason, sure. I choose May. She probably has a lot of stories to tell me.
UV said if I had to go on a... Wait, the question is if you had to pick a hero to go on a date with in Paris, who would it be? And UV, no hesitation, said Domina.
I think Domino would support for SpaceStation Gaming.
Hello, I'm Lethal, and I play...
Look at this, no hesitation.
I think Domino would take me somewhere really nice and expensive.
Why would you choose Domino?
I just said
this guy's not real.
My
brother, just another me.
Sure. I choose May. She probably has a lot of stories to tell me.
I'm trying to think, where do I get the best food? Here, you answer first. I'll actually get the answer.
270,000. No, 2.7 million. 2.7 million.
Centimeters. So kilometers, centimeters, like 100,000. No, a million, I think.
It's gonna be a hard one.
We definitely should choose someone that's not here.
It's gonna be a hard answer to.
What would you pick if you had to throw one player under the payload?
Yeah, I picked that.
We all kill
I want
Hawk.
Jetpack Cat's jetpack. I think that's pretty easy.
I would choose Farah's jetpack fuel, like her little like flying thing.
That's my answer.
But it's Farah. Farah's better than Cat. I choose probably like any shoegaze.
Dude, I think I'm gonna do the Hawk.
Any Gorilla songs I'd be happy with. I'd be flowing.
I think I'm just gonna do the Hawk stand. I think it's so good.
Maybe like Tame Impala or something. Be fun.
That's a good answer.
Yeah.
I don't want my brother to kill me, so I probably pick Genji. I think for this one.
Yeah, that's a pretty good argument. To be honest.
Because actually, lore-wise, Genji got killed by Hanzo. So.
Widowmaker's French. I feel like she'd be a bad chef.
Who would be?
Widowmaker.
A bad chef?
Yeah.
Who would make a good one though?
That's a great question. Torbjorn would be an insane.
I thought Torb as well. I'm not gonna lie with you.
Like it doesn't have to be a French.
Nah, Sigma for sure. I choose Sigma. He's got so many things in his brain. He's got to be a chef at one point.
That's why he's gonna be cooking. He'd be like the voices are calling to me.
That's a terrible pick.
100% hog. One whole hog and they're all gone.
One whole hog is just 1,000 Winstons.
Team Obs is here. What's popping?
1,000 Winstons, I picked the hog.
They cannot handle his whole hog.
Making the thumbnail. The vision is
like,
Hawk.
You never opened Kiri, so we got to think
has
about
UV as a stand
like,
right
what
now.
What does that even mean? I just
vision.
save it for next draft?
Yeah.
Bang. Let me think.
Can you guess what my character was?
Or I'm gonna make him the Great Gatsby.
Like a rough guess what it was.
Are you the infected?
I already have ultraviolet gun. My gas. Paint.net's the GOAT. I love Paint.net. They're wearing the yellow today. They changed jerseys. Oh, the other jerseys are so much nicer.
We welcome Jake back into the studio.
Unlucky.
Alongside Zoe. On the other side of this fight, we've got one of the best representing Japan. It is VARREL. Let's start here with this.
It's the most spiritual map. I guess it's Shambali. I guess this one.
Coming in, Jake.
I'd call them the favorite, but it's a pretty tough comparison. These are not teams that get to play each other often. In fact, I don't know that they've ever matched up before, so I think this one could be a little bit interesting, could be a little bit spicy. I'd give credit to SpaceStation Gaming. They got more experience at this level on land, but VARREL has been resurgent. So
I think we do this, and then I think UV's larger behind him. Thoughts?
With one of the players, it's Nico backstage. Here's what he had to say.
Wait, let me do this.
What's up, everybody? I'm here joined by Nico from VARREL, and of course Mari to help me translate. I wish I speak Japanese, but I don't. So thank you so much for joining me. Now, Nico, I gotta say, I think it's safe to say
this is it, right?
Is one of the most popular team here at the mid-season championship. To be fair, you guys aren't really the strongest team, but yet everyone loves VARREL. Why do you think that?
I think this is it. And then we do the thing where he's being being turned into a different color. What color is ultraviolet? What was I about to ask? What was I about to ask? Anybody know what I was about to ask? How do I get this? Anyone know what I was about to ask? This is it, right?
やっぱり人気の選手が集まっているので、そういったところが人気の要因かなと思います。
Well, like I have to correct
extremely
you.
Purple?
Like
it's pink?
Team.
It's too
like,
pink?
You know, I got really like caught up by what you just said. That like you
I can
know,
make it more purple.
we are not the strongest teams, but like you know, we are the strongest team. And why we are popular is because
make them like this.
You know,
this
we,
good?
A bunch of humorous members. Like for example, KSG.
I don't have exact hexes, bro. You see me with a fuck ass slider. I know. I'll change the background. I agree. I have to change the background.
Dragon and Slay are very.
Background probably turns into
Of the world globally. So yes, that's the secret about our popularity, really.
Nico, I'm so sorry. Yes, you guys are the strongest. I will correct. VARREL's the strongest team at EWC. All right, talking about the strongest, you guys are facing off against SSG. How confident
this
are
one?
you going into
Maybe
that
the
match?
blue? Maybe this color? It still kind of blends. I have to get away from the blues, I guess. I want to do that because like they felt spiritually inclined. But I guess we'll have to go towards Neon Junction is just a shit map for a background, I think. Like maybe we do. Whoa. That one is really tiny.
Well, unfortunately, we lost against them in the world final last time. So in order
J-Town or
to
Root?
like
I
pay
think
them
Root would
back,
probably be good.
We had like spent all our energy and time to prepare
I'm
for
literally an insane
it.
person because
So,
I
like,
just
you know,
tried
we
that.
are
We literally just
definitely
watched it
going
on my
to win
screen.
this time.
But I think I can actually fix
Very
it.
excited, Nico, and also VARREL.
I can fix it by doing this.
Thank you so much.
Can't help but love that guy, but the fans only have 20% of their faith in VARREL today. Do you agree with that?
I mean, yes, but still, how dare you?
This is okay.
I've been cooking
Try
on this
Sura.
one. Listen, look at the bracket of last year, because last year.
I mean, I could do
they
this
got
one.
knocked
The
into the
green
lower
would look
bracket
good
by
with
Korea's
the
number one. Same thing happened this year.
The green would look good with the background,
against
right?
China's number 3. Huh, that happened again. And then they got knocked out by NA's number 2. Now they're going up against NA's number 2. So scriptwriters.
Root is where stand down was. I think that's a good reason to have this.
Deja vu doesn't happen in France, does it?
To be honest.
That's exactly where it happens.
That's
because this is where the other one where the stand was from many moons ago. Why is he purple? He's a fucking JoJo stand, bro. Well, is there a good stand name? Is there an iconic stand name that fits better than Star Platinum?
Turn it up. So for Japan, you know, this is not a region
like, you know what I mean?
Against this level of DPS performance, and I think that could be a really tough issue for them in this match.
Any JoJo ball knowers?
Maps do we go to?
Purple Haze.
I'm gonna go 2-0 SSG. I think they're more experienced at this level of play, more experience under this kind of a pressure. I talk about the history for VARREL.
He's
too blue? No, he's not too blue because his name's Ultraviolet. He's violet enough, bro. He's good enough. Hermit purple.
It's maybe also been the problem for SSG at times, but I think that they've faced a lot more adversity and just a lot more veterancy on their careers.
So I am looking at Top Dragon.
It could be stand down. You know what? We could just repeat it.
On the stage for this fight.
Let's just repeat it.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be.
Let's just repeat it. Honestly,
perform on the other side. Lethal has been performing all tournament long.
There's no shame in repeating this from a million moons ago.
Favorite phrase. Then it might just be SSG's game. For
Literally no shame.
It's been a fun ride so far. Unfortunately, this is the end of the road for one of our two teams. Jake, final call. Who did you say is going to win?
I've got SSG 2-0. I think this.
No,
is,
dude, I can't. The I'm not asking is way too long.
No, you know what? 2-1. 2-1 for our SSG, but 2-1.
Purple Haze is probably the best.
Smile. VARREL's getting through. Why not let the
Give
chaos
Hawk the
continue
Jotaro
here at EWC
hat.
2026?
I
It's
don't
the
know if we have the
mid-season
facilities for that.
championship
Do we have the
continue on
time?
stage.
The original stand down was VARREL with Mimosa. Yeah. And he was doing like a real stand. Like he was doing like the actual pose, but like isn't Hollow Purple more iconic? Yeah, but you can't like this is not JJK. Like, this is, like what do you do? What are we doing here?
Les défendants du titre Falcons sont éliminés.
We just saying buzzwords at that point. We can't be doing that.
T1 shining on the Korean stage, but that means a lot, man.
It really does. We've seen, of course, the Falcons' wings clipped here in Paris and their title defenders' key crushed for the world to see. But with their demise, opens the door wide open for the remaining contenders. And the next two to step out onto the stage, this should be a lot of fun.
Also, well, not Star Platinum. Hollow Purple is more iconic than Purple Haze.
He has the worst position
Surely.
when it comes to gaming, but he has a bright smile. He's funny. I'm rooting for him. It's KSG.
I'm really looking forward to seeing Sugar Free step out here and lead his team onto the
Sugar
stage.
Free.
Before we bring them out, I want to give a shout out to our fans, our passionate Overwatch fans here in Paris. Make some noise for yourselves. Thanks for coming out. Should we bring out the next teams?
Let's go for it. The first team comes from America, and it is SpaceStation Gaming.
Bang. Lenny always got the fucking key.
American underdogs. We need their consistency on stage, but maybe even more now in loser bracket when you're not allowed to fail one more time. Their test now on
Emperor
the
6
stage,
bullets.
and with bright smiles and confidence, can they take
The
it
thing
here in
is,
Paris?
like, I think stand in the title is so good because it makes it more obvious what he is, even the people who like aren't as dialed. You know what I mean? It just seems better.
With the world's best.
Even if it's less ball knowledge, you know what I mean? Last stand. Last stand is way better.
And now they need
But it might be
to
too
find
late.
the strength to go again. Because a place in the mid-season
Is it
championship
too late, or can I get
hangs
this?
in the balance.
Stand proud.
Back against the wall. It's
No,
time
last stand is
for
good
them
though.
to step up their game. VARREL versus SSG starts now.
I don't have time. They're literally about to go in. I think we just have to run with stand down. Stand down's a callback, so it's okay. It's a callback, so it's equally as good.
Now,
They're
I
saying.
imagine, Matt, the SpaceStation are hoping to convince us that yesterday was an exception, right? That crushing loss, something they want to put in the rearview mirror.
Last stand is really good, but we didn't get there in time. We didn't get there in time.
Like they've been solid, but this might be another level for them, and so he teased out a bit of history. The course for VARREL in this mid-season championship has been pretty reminiscent of last year.
Yes, we get a little bit of a highlight reel of all of Dongak's kills on Chio. I'm sure
Ultraviolet Haze, is this anything? There you go.
Yes. VARREL, I think, is under, I think it would be fair to say, immense pressure, right? This is a team that obviously has a massive fan base representing Japan, as Samoa will be the first map in the series. And they are desperate for this team to make it to a playoff, to a deeper
Go back 10
tournament
seconds.
here in OWCS.
Went back 15.
A massive fan base representing Japan, as Samoa will be the first map in the series.
Go back 30 seconds.
Immense. Donghak will be
in this mid-season.
VARREL win.
Pretty reminiscent of
Hey!
highlight reel of Donghak.
Title's already changed. You're too slow. You're too slow.
A little bit later.
But the story there is deep.
Yes. VARREL, I think, is
and brings a lot of intangibles to his teams. A bit of
an unbelievable hit scan, the ability to kind of take over the game. And sugar-free, right? I mean, how
okay.
good has been over the last
VARREL?
years in North America. Somewhat like, not really.
Come on, VARREL.
Right? But like, he's somewhat come all the way around to be like a slightly underrated this
Come
point.
on.
I think he's just a victim of the region at large being a little weaker on the
what?
stage.
The first year we were here at EWC, he was in the finals.
Sigma ban.
Toronto Ultra.
Yeah.
Kiriko ban. Sigma ban is interesting because I feel like KSG is just like the Ram guy
I think one of the benefits for SSG,
in general.
Right, is that
So I don't think they're too mad about this, to be honest.
Been doing it for ages. I love, whenever I see him at events.
Like I feel like odds are he was gonna.
So smart.
Yeah, he's sort of
The Donghak GIF made it. Yeah, the Donghak GIF made it. It made it.
Level for NA. Ultraviolet, someone who will always look to.
It's so good.
In the game on his own terms. The first time we ever saw him in an Overwatch competitive game, like that
was you, GOAT. High value audience member. High value audience. Greatest slander of VARREL take one map? No, it isn't. VARREL need to win. VARREL need to win for this to be slanderous.
One spot in the playoffs available between these two, the loser.
This game is it's not like VARREL our team secret, bro. We need to stop pretending like this.
Region, yeah.
Bro, why does the VARREL logo say VARREL right here? It needs to not. It needed to just be the VARREL logo. Okay, Cloud on the Ana.
Could be bad for North American Overwatch here too.
JDG plays last game of the day.
To another level entirely. Hope for these two straight out of line of sight, and Ultraviolet straight up locked that door.
Okay.
So
Please make Top Dragon the last Korean samurai. Is that a reference to something?
Slay's able to finish him off. Where's the healing, guys? Where is it?
Yeah, and I mean SSG.
And Kalios is dead.
Spot at the moment, right? So much pressure onto Lethal on this side of the map. Top Dragon was here.
What are we doing? Domain clash thumbnail?
He was never really able to kind of free fire over the point. They never were able
Poor
to
guy.
bash in the right spot.
Kalios can't live no more, man.
They quickly move away from Cat Bastion. It'll be still staying with the Cat. Jetpack Cat's been proven to be pretty strong even without that Bastion play, but
KSG hiding in the corner.
Now the swaps here for SpaceStation.
Yeah, switch off the
The timeouts don't stack. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it all that much. If he's already timed out, it's not refreshing. Maybe it refreshes, but it doesn't stack 30. Okay. Zarya gaming from Hawk. Raw Zarya with no real bubble target except for Lenny going backline. Top D killing the lethal. Sleep Dart whiffed. Ultraviolet get walked on.
But it just developed so late, Mitch, that KSG able to just stand here, block, put the shield up, and by the time they actually start to move forward towards the Ramatra
Tough
battle,
world.
SSG
Why was Lenny on Bastion? They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. Hawks onto the Orisa now. Like, did they just have the completely wrong read on what VARREL play? Like, I don't understand.
A little bit more self-sufficiency here because Top Dragon has been tying the attention span of his backline up entirely. What's the plan here for Slay? He knows he's very close to a catnap, but doesn't want to overextend.
Slay's out of there.
Yeah,
But he's not fully, but he's not gone. Bang! Top Dragon was too quick.
This right-hand side of the map.
Ultraviolet naded. Got the kill in the cloud though. Hawk really low nano him. Ooh, did they actually have to do that? Top Dragon. Lenny dead to the Fly Noon. Look at that's Nico positioning. Wait, where's KSG? Eyes on KSG camera.
They've been staggered constantly. Top Dragon and Slay have taken VARREL and the hopes of Japan onto the world stage, and they have taken
Hawk,
to task so
Admiral dead, Slay gap. Oh my, Slay gap. No touch. Guys, SpaceStation Gaming fucking suck. Guys?
Sure should have been an email, maybe like a Slack message or something.
Yeah, he hit me up on my pager that I don't wear anymore.
Yeah, just shoot me a quick one on Teams.
Oh.
Oh, that is a sick airborne bio. Though.
NA suck. It's just not as. It's not just as. Oh, hold that.
I would love to see the stats. I can't
Yo, what is this? What is this?
Waiting in the choke the entire game.
Lenny, behind you.
Oh yeah, that is
literally behind you, bro.
Barrel sign by the end of this game. Just put that one down.
He's not even looking.
Hawk is 0-0-0.
Wait, how?
I was like, he's
Yo.
just kind of sitting there waiting for something to happen.
Yo, why is Hawk playing stats? Did I see Admiral have 500 damage?
As far as I am concerned,
Anyone catch that?
The full round where the tank doesn't get in the limb, doesn't die.
It's based because he knows there's no point fighting when his backline are in tatters every time they come off spawn.
One perk on the whole team.
They're like,
Cried.
yeah, we're setting up over here, and then they would just die. So you just kind of waited.
That's not good enough for the international stage, SSG.
I hope he goes for the.
I like how the Fly Noon merchants aren't playing Fly Noon, and the Cat Bastion team isn't playing Cat Bastion. Like they've swapped.
Call an ambulance, but not for me, say VARREL.
Hawk gets a little bit of press. Cloud dead. They're on the board a little bit more, but UV's traded on the other side.
Has been picked up, but both is actually at
VARREL get the early flip actually, the early cap.
And Hawk over to the Diva to try and help this backline, right? I mean, so much pressure with Top Dragon.
Nico, 1 HP. The fly, the roll. Not enough. Couldn't get to the health back.
Yeah, I think it's correct here. Hawk realizing that he cannot just ignore the jetpack, cat plus other.
First pause since day one.
Needs to go after them.
Hawk equal Tony Snell. Hawk's just running cardio, to be honest. Hawk's just running cardio. Also, Kalios, every time the command is put in, I'm increasing it by 5k. It'll reset at some point in its career.
His posture is.
But for right now, I'm increasing it by 5k.
We're gonna have to catch up with him in 10 years. I mean, that's we gotta see what's going on. I mean, he's so hunched over.
Yeah, he is. Again,
that can't be comfy.
Sometimes he's like.
Classic SSG pause. Do you think so? I mean, they won the fight, low key, no?
You know.
Looks like a VARREL
He
pause.
sits that close. He's getting aggressive. He's in the mode, and sometimes you just rip the PC out of the wall.
That's fine, bro's locked in.
Did he accidentally turn off his PC or something?
That I've ever seen. I think Hanbin still takes the cake.
Yeah,
that is. Yeah,
his teammates there are like, yeah, he's done this a few times.
Gabe is refusing to take his pants off and send a naked picture in the general. Then why would he say this?
Doesn't feel like that for SSG, especially tournaments like this. They're fighting.
Why would he lie to us?
North American club.
Is his mouse pad off the table as well? Half of his mouse pad is not even on the table.
Why would you say that then? From
kind of get this to a degree because
Gabe.
You want to simulate your setup at LAN as close as you can to home, right? So
27 pings, it ain't happening.
It's also why this phenomena of like the keyboards being turned sideways originated from, because everyone had like 10 keys on their like keypads on their keyboard, so they had to sort of move them to make room on tables. It's not just a fashion choice. It's certainly not.
Maybe later. What?
SSG gets off to a good
How was Hawk this bad? I swear he's better at the game a month ago. Why are you getting mad at the guy who doesn't have a death on his team? The only guy deathless, by the way.
I'd imagine we're getting a little.
Can we say that last year Geekay and well, last year Geekay was definitely the better team. Last year Geekay like actually did stuff.
Pretty quickly, but
like let's go Liquipedia, bro.
Tech pause reason, but frankly, I'm more satisfied than this is
Twitter.
Off to the bathroom without warning.
Let's go Liquipedia, bro. Look at this.
That was an interesting one. As Christopher's like starting to play well, man.
Like here, Geekay.
Yeah.
Look about how Geekay was moving. Geekay should have won this too. Geekay choked this Coliseum, if I remember correctly. Right? Kuffa choked this, I think. They almost beat Falcons, who won the tournament. Like, it's not even close that last year Geekay was better. Last year SSG. I don't know. Last year SSG wasn't all that either, no? Last year SSG got 3-0'd by Weibo, so like probably the same level. They had Lep. Stop the Lep hate. They were like the same level as this team last year.
Not absolutely nothing there early on. As the do see KSG when he gets back in the lobby, we'll switch over.
They also won 2-3 against AQ, who Falcons or Geekay last EWC.
Can provide Tracer, right? Just gets Top Dragon all the way across the map there.
trying to pressure Slay down.
Falcons got eliminated, yeah, bum team. T1 owns them. Why is there a dead cat on the floor?
Recall though is forced, and Ultraviolet has friends and help on the way.
Yeah, looked like Slay was trying to make it back to the
Yeah, Top D's been a longer blink perk truther for a long time. He's like the first relevant player that I can think of that took long blink, except maybe Sunjin did sometimes because he's a trailblazer.
Slow round here in round number 2.
No longer trying to.
Oh,
nice stick. Okay, that's nice.
That.
Sugar free. Nico, of all things, one of the DPS that would be most lethal to Tracer. And now that Ultraviolet's not busy playing on a paintball.
Do you think SSG got this? I said if I said gun to my head, I was taking SSG earlier, is what I said. But in my like bracket prediction, I have VARREL. So I don't know, but I said gun to my head, I'm taking SSG, I think.
Eventually Ultraviolet is going to be accosted again by Top Dragon. That's the stick. That'll do him in. Nicely done. Both Tracers with a very important pulse.
But I'm really not sure, and Top Dragon's hit that. Catnap comes out, doesn't catch anything.
Wants to maintain this space here, but it's very split. SpaceStation Gaming, and Hawk has a remake opportunity at the very least.
Into the bomb! The Kishi lives! Oh my god, how broken is Nano Boost? He actually lived.
So nice from Cloud.
Yeah, really nice attempt though from Admiral, right? Trying to drag that D.Va into the self-destruct, something we don't see that often. Top Dragon starting to heat up in this round as well.
Nade missed. UV has a nano. Oh, good pull to avoid the dive from Slay. Slay's so good at cat. Top D gets a kill, but it's a scrappy fight. SSG no backline. Top D. Top D's running this place.
Able to extract himself from the point quite in time, so it'll be a full respawn, and Hawk has had to go for a long walk off the short cliff.
Yeah, UV had that nano for a long time. Surely you use it, but I guess it's going to be on the nano turn here.
Sugar-free the targets. VARREL, dude, Top Dragon with the pulse bomb, right, was massive, getting rid of UV early in the previous
KSG locked.
Got it right past the defense matrix.
In general, though, this has been much, much better for SpaceStation.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah. I mean,
they're awake.
Look, just about anything would have been much better. But yes, significantly better.
We could say they're
nano.
Now. So quick nano, give it over to
Bang.
Here as he runs Cloud into the ground, and he'll take the fight against
Bang.
quite happily.
It's an effective nano turn.
He's trying to quickly leave the scene.
Wins. Well, this UV's dead. Maybe something can happen here. Maybe something can happen here. No backline for SSG. Lethal low. Runs away. Look behind you. He's getting back shot by a cat. Cat back shot, not a care in the world.
KSG has a self-destruct, which he's able to get.
Oh my god.
Top Dragon with a pulse.
The nano turn kills opens with a 2K, and they lose the fight. How criminal is this roster?
And also the artillery, they're going to be able to kind of like hold this outside the spawn.
How criminal. It's a reverse Shane Dawson. The cat fucked him.
Oh, they lost UV2
in Overwatch. Yeah, Nico's just having to search for Ultraviolet and fight Niana. Tough to fight back from this.
Okay, ults though, anything? Nothing for VARREL. UV dead. UV's a dead body all day, bro. Ultraviolet coming back on the Lucio. Hawk really low. Admiral trying to keep him up. Lethal goes down. Admiral's the next ult online, but Hawk's out the car. Holy shit. 2-0. And well, I won't say it wasn't close, because they should have won a fight. They should have won that round. But it wasn't close! But it wasn't close! Boom, 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 boom. Bang!
Very dominant.
VARREL on top.
Round number 2, SSG battle back. They get an advantage there.
Land of the free. NA equal nearest airport. First Liquid, then SSG, Dallas after that. Let's send the whole region home at once. Get them all out of here.
It feels like Top Dragon really kind of.
How do you lose this fight? Genuinely.
Yeah, Nana give it over there to Lethal. Lethal
I guess they killed the two least relevant members. They killed Cloud and they killed Nico. And then the rest of VARREL 1v9 or 3v5. Why so much SSG hate? Tough love? No, it's not tough love. I love VARREL. It's VARREL. I love VARREL so much.
Getting into our playoff here at the Esports World Cup, our midseason championship.
How do you lose this fight? Not have top D. Dude, why is Lenny getting cooked?
Against the wall here.
Why is Lenny getting cooked? High genuinely.
Spot. Or we don't get any North American teams in the playoffs.
It would be a sign of the times. were that to happen. SSG, very early on in this series, have been backed into a corner. I think our friend in the audience there trying to illustrate his desired trajectory for SSG. It's tough to choose.
Let me do this. Where is this game?
Unhappy.
Which one of this? Where is this game?
Here, obviously,
Be this one?
A veteran at this point.
Yeah.
Someone who's been at the helm of some of the most compelling Overwatch franchises.
Nope.
His run with the Ultimates, though, I think, had left a little bit to be desired in 2025, and getting another crack at it here with SSG.
Yeah, I mean, that just seemed like a bad
Lethal Nano turn kills two, opens with two. SSG should win round.
It's just, hey, they saw success before.
VAR clutch top D is him.
Obviously, everybody's kind of moved on.
Lenny Pulse
I know.
to top D Pulse.
Times, but Chris was always very worth
sticks.
Fun content with him. He's often speaks to OWTV, for example, or other
SSG 1 kill. Hawk 0 deaths.
And he did feel like, even though he was being
Bro is lost.
gifted an opportunity here to, you know,
I don't get the SIG ban.
Name in North America, he
to
had no
KSG.
challenges to face
Ram
at the start of the year.
Gaming.
Yeah, I mean, look, obviously backs against the wall.
What else? What else? What else? What else?
VARREL, Team Liquid.
Slay back shots. Yeah.
Their North American partners, the Dallas Fuel, but it's
I guess that happened right here.
Yet. They will have to face
Slay gives him back shots.
Try and make it out. Who VP obviously
Lethal doesn't even
number
look.
1 seed from EMEA. They fall a little bit earlier in the day to Twisted Minds, but still not an opponent you would want to see. Still a
Cloud Nade. That was before this, right?
Normally he is the happy-go-lucky, the jokester.
Oh, true. Slay, huge.
But when the rubber hits the road, he
pick
tends
up,
to lock in,
save on Nico during Hawk dive. Oh, that was round 1?
Hoping for a
I don't even remember him, bro.
playoffs that felt manageable, felt doable.
Guy who thinks Zeb would win here.
This is one of them, I think. However,
on the Orisa,
they're uncomfortable being in a do-or-die position pretty early on in the piece. New Junk City is going to be there.
New Junk City has to be Ram ban, maybe?
Rush, right? Maybe like Ramatra. They want to get into the mix.
Wait, give me a second. I gotta refill my water.
SSG,
oh, Malga ban from VARREL. JPC ban on this map. I mean, Slay's the go to JPC. They were getting completely outclassed. I understand completely.
I think if you are VARREL, obviously the Jetpack Cat is a big loss here. But, you know, KG played a lot of the Ramatra there, can also play the Diva. You can just kind of match those heroes. Top Dragon continuing to play the Tracer, you feel fine.
Oh yeah, you're just not going to, you know, ban that one. I think Sugar Free wants to be in that position as well. Great to see our partner skins revealed.
Yeah.
Talked about that earlier on, and yeah, seeing Team Peps represented there as well is great. Some of them look, they all look absolutely phenomenal, frankly.
Zoe said she's buying us all each one bundle.
That's good. I'm asking her for the Twisted Minds one personally. I think that was fire.
Those are going to fire. I'm in on that. Just double up that order real quick.
Yeah. Ultraviolet, I think, got a bit of a shock on that first round of Samoa. He just started fighting Cloud randomly, Ana v Ana across the map, and lost hard. And could never get back into the game.
Without the Jetpack Cat gone, though, right? A lot of really nice plays they were setting up were like Slay and Top Dragon as, you know, kind of going on these flanks, really making Lethal's life difficult. You know, Top Dragon can obviously play Sim. Sim Wooyoung would be an interesting one. We'll see.
A Tracer switch after the fact, surely.
Probably, yes.
You just need Tidal Blast delivery.
Yep. Interesting that they're going to come out and play the Orisa. I feel like we haven't seen many teams play the Orisa.
They're in?
Have this map.
Good
it's
Lord.
Like, you know, we see obviously a lot of Malga when he's
They
in,
quick with it.
You know, even Sig we see pretty prevalent on this map. I wonder what SSG sees in this Orisa pick.
It's tough. For Hawk, it feels like it's pretty hard to intervene if, you know, Top Dragon is going to run into their back.
Slay, I need this.
The Lenny Shion, though,
okay, double hit scan, top D staying on the Tracer. KSG has been thrown into a corner.
Almost feigned that he was going to go past the Ramatra and ignore him, and then doubled back.
Yeah, and it's a nice spear that goes right into
the rest of the world's alive, but Cloud's 1 HP. KSG's going to match the Orisa.
As well. Okay. Nice there from Sugar Free.
That look cool.
Better looks here for SpaceStation Gaming. But the second round of Samoa also looked like this, and they lost their grip as time went on.
Okay, so KSG will actually match the Orisa here. A lot of poke damage with this Wuyong in play for VARREL.
Yeah, Orisa doesn't normally love poke, so yeah.
Oh, Slay's gonna go far right with Top Dragon.
In some instances, on some flashpoints.
Top Dragon is
just on the angle. Do they know? There's somebody over there. I think it's Lenny probably. No, Lenny's on the left.
Taking their time moving through the choke.
Nope.
Slide out here.
Oh, catch? No? Oh, so close. The lethal died, so.
With some extra damage.
And that's just the intangibles you can't always count on. Bringing your Wuyong player into your game and having them be able to get those first picks is... Yeah.
Flip comes in. No Nico. Spear on top D, but KSG there to help his guy out. Lane on the point. Cloud, Slay, can't match it with any kind of support ult. KSG is getting boxed. And the Hawk Orisa is actually leading the charge.
I mean, with that Kitsune rush, right? When you're playing as SSG inside of it, you can be a little bit more aggressive. As KSG was already about half HP at that moment in time. Hawk moves on up. They feel like there's a target here. They can maybe try and stagger out, deny them from touching the point on the opposite side. So it looks like it's going to be point one here.
Okay, VARREL, lock in. They have the ults now. Nico's going over to this one. Freya
can constantly put some pressure down onto the Orisa, right? Obviously a buff here in our mid-season patch to Freya for the primary fire.
I mean, Freya's really gone this outdoor point. Next is a 50-50 between outdoor and indoor. But I guess Freya's probably fine on the other one too.
Nico hoping to kite away from Sugar Free pretty consistently, especially if there's
I'd guess so. Beat comes in, catches all. Cloud, Lane. Oh, big damage on Admiral. Admiral's dead! Admiral ran on the Slay, took 2 shots, thought he wasn't built for this, and dies anyway. Slay gets another kill. Hold that.
A pulse stick there would have been massive, and now Top Dragon's still gonna have to go after lethal the old-fashioned way, but there's plenty of bullets in the pulse pistols.
Top D, no cooldowns. He's looking for an orb. Yo, Slay. Yo, Slay. He had bigger fish to fry. He said, nah, I'm gonna heal you after we get this kill. SSG used... Yeah, they used all... Oh, no. Yeah, I guess they used 4. VARREL used 2. 3.
It also looked like Hawk took a ton of poke damage trying to walk up there.
Terra Surge into lane, you value the lane, obviously, but Hawk has just gooped Top Dragon. He's performing on the Orisa right now. Support, not healer, legit. That's a good line. Okay, so KSG, he uses all his cooldowns on nothing. Terra Surge is a guy who can run away and then dies.
They'll keep this one rolling for just a brief period of time. I have not loved the Orisa here from VARREL. It seems like obviously SSG is piloted.
Yeah, I'd like to see KSG off the horse as well. I don't know what we're looking for though. He doesn't want to play the Ram into it, so... I mean, you can go Sigma into this, I guess, right?
KSG, this may not be his kind of comfort zone here, playing the Orisa.
And seeing how the first map went, I think that Hawk trying to put himself in position to win his tank.
Diva? Yeah, you can go Diva. Yeah, go Diva. Actually, you're right. I agree. Go Diva. You're playing into Cass and Xion and Orisa. You can Diva that for sure. No, you're right. Top Dragon's off the Tracer now. Oh! Oh! That hit! Oh, Suzu. I think maybe it didn't hit. Maybe the Suzu blocked the actual stick.
It's going to reduce that Suzu cooldown as well, but also the haste buff for the rest of the team is pretty important.
Tidal Blast is not going to catch anything. Oh, it's going to catch Hawk, actually.
Okay. Gets the pick on the Orisa. Now means KSG's got a bit of room to breathe. But SSG are at 92% and counting now. Nico and Top Dragon are gone.
Yeah, KSG though still in the
Fuck the devs, holy subhumans. Doesn't matter about the team skins. True.
KSG with 2 both supports rounds the corner.
Lenny had to win that 1v1 big time.
KSG killed the back line. Doesn't no touch because he's dead.
2-0 here in favor of SSG.
Kalios trying to increase his rep in the chat by saying cold takes. I understand completely.
Sugar Free for the flashpoint. The former didn't have any of his healers alive though.
See how big the jetpack cap ban is.
And he's there, and we're back.
Being able to kind of work those flanks with Top Dragon allows UV and Admiral to breathe.
Top Dragon dead.
Sigh of relief there, not under so much pressure.
It's leveled the playing field. There's been a couple of windows in which the Tidal Blast has been quite effective, but none that have really outright won team fights like Jetpack Cat has been able to. Beat for Admiral. No, like, yeah, again, no ultimate to really match beat on the side of VARREL.
I need VARREL to lock in.
But again, need to be able to get that healing output. It's lasers.
Kalios has been done again.
From Top Dragon.
I can't find you either. Top Dragon?
To the blender. Oh, hooks off the map. I think he realized.
Don't worry, bro. It's another one up.
Of that last flashpoint.
Yeah, lethal on a flank.
I'll do it later.
There.
I'll remember.
They actually see Slay. They kind of catch Slay out, right? I mean, they put a few shots.
Me fucking around when there's a fight going on. I need to stop. I need to not be doing that. They're saying.
On top of them, they're getting ready to spree. Can't even really fault SSG.
VARREL wins now. Fact. Get ready for this Terror Surge Bola combo, but look at how many actually, VARREL don't win now. SSG have a billion ult, and Slay has been first picked. Just straight up. I actually don't think VARREL can win this. You want to get out as many ults as possible so you can maybe win next fight, is the goal.
For SpaceStation Gaming, man. He is devastating on this pick, and Hawk there handles Nico.
Instead, oh, there's one. This is won the match. Beat comes out, nice. You force things. You know what? Forcing beat is about as much as you can ask for. This Wu Yang ult has to be generational. Or you need a fuck you pick from one of your two guys that can get a fuck you pick. Top Dragon goes Tracer. He can still find a fuck you pick.
Just getting staggered out, so be up off the respawn now. Tracer and Sojourn back here for VARREL. No changes in the support line, no changes in terms of KSG in a while. It feels like they kind of need to match, you know, the Orisa at least, and then Slay obviously playing a different brand of Overwatch here on the Wu Yang.
Bro's got the orange crush Wu Yang.
Some edge now on SpaceStation Gaming, who are sitting on this Kitsune rush and ready to roll with it. First
High noon.
Pleasantries exchange, but no time.
Not much. Lane out. Wu Yang ult available on Slay. Let's see it. Oh, we're not gonna see shit. Hawka does it again. Orisa Masterclass from the NA ranked Warlord.
Dominant stuff here for SpaceStation Gaming. More than just a recovery, it's a statement in map 2.
Yeah, they get no use of that Tidal Blast there from Slay towards the end. Just goes for nothing. SSG just dominates VARREL there in map number 2. You really see
JT2130. Oh, thank you for the sub.
Slay trying to take these off angles, trying to find some damage. Much easier to deal with when he can't.
A wise choice.
Use that always in the skybox movement of Jetpack Cat to get away. Much easier to tuck down on the Wu Yang.
We need to monitor Hawk's keyboard movements, his inputs, to see if it actually is lining up or if Zeb is in the back. Yeah, I agree.
The Jetpack Cat ban a selection of New Junk City. The rub with losing control though means that
I've never seen him hit that many spears.
The way the bans go will fall to VARREL to take priority on.
Yeah, and I mean, look, you won't have to deal with the cat being gone. That'll be back in play. So, not
Hawk,
worried about that.
Orisa, God,
definitely feels like
hitting insane spears.
Targeting, you know, Top Dragon's been good on the
Top
so
D
can't
hit a pulse.
You want to target the Xion, right? Do you want to
I swear they phased
right?
through.
I don't know if you want to see that at KSG.
I think depending on the map.
It allows Hawk to be a little bit more proactive and actually taking
anything else
in his own hands. He doesn't just make space. He doesn't just stand there and provide his own for his DPS to operate. He sets up eliminations with these javelins. Sometimes sees.
I'm not gonna type the Slay Dead thing. I'm looking for specifics.
Pressure is on though.
Oh, maybe I will.
Want a map? That's fine. I mean, again, it's about how you recover from a rough start in a series.
Okay.
It's just this format.
My name is SSG.
Itself to, you know, comeback victories, sweeps necessarily because of how map selection works.
And
I've banned. Oh no, my name is VARREL. I've banned Kiriko and Mauga.
I know also Japan, right? It's been kind of surging as, I know, a really.
Where do I go?
An awesome spot for Overwatch, just the game and esports. Obviously, VARREL, one of the fan
Orisa ban.
Wants to get
go
playoff in the worst way.
Hollow? Or do you have to protect No, you don't even need the Bastion because you didn't play it. You just Cat ban is just so good.
And reciprocally, then the rest of the region into contenders. VARREL doesn't really have that level of opposition.
Do you think they're gonna protect Cat Bastion? Beanswalk. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime.
They dominated the final. It was a sweep.
Because they were playing Cass at the end, right? Weren't they?
Geographically, they're close enough. China, South Korea can get those kinds of scrims. But they can't level up simply by playing within their own region. They don't have that luxury that SpaceStation do.
Does Hawk Horse Council? We'll see.
Really good.
It's a good performance. Where are they going? The Atlas?
Being pretty effective here as well.
I can't tell.
Okay, it'll be Cassidy.
Cass ban. Ana ban.
Ana
there. Okay.
So this denies you one of.
I can't tell what map that is. It is Shambali. Whoa. Why does this screen have it over here? Mine had it differently. That's crazy.
To run into a sight line. Is he feeling bested by Cloud enough to want to ban it?
I don't know. I mean, I think it's probably.
Okay, so Cass ban forces Cat Bastion.
You know, maybe
and
you feel like the Cat is not as
Ana ban is a Cloud glaze ban. We're actually glazing Cloud.
Cassidy is a great response to Bastion, right? Maybe there's like a like obviously we've seen UV play like Baptiste.
Who decides the map pool?
Right? Maybe if you're gonna play like a Sig or a
the Prince of Saudi Arabia
with it, or even a Maga, you can play the BAP with it. So
now we see stony faces on the stage, but make no mistake, VARREL's road so far has been wrapped.
We have more TVNT eating.
The fans, how much it means to them to see their region represented at this level. To advance even further into the tournament would be something else.
He doesn't look mad in this one. He just looks.
Just a vindication. The gratification of finding success here against a team in SpaceStation who are a proven contender. It all comes down to Shambali Monastery, folks. But Cat available and Ana banned out.
He just looks concerned.
Slay has been so good on the Cat. Be VARREL on offense here to kick things off. Actually on defense, so we'll get that one sorted at the top of the screen. But yeah, it'll be Kiri with the Cat. Bastion in the mix. Top Dragon not going to play Tracer, going to play the Xion here on D.
SpaceStation are either going to have to beat this or
Tom, after that last video, my pants are straight white and I have no intention of cleaning them. They're going to get dirty then.
Nico just kind of hiding around the corner, going to deny them a look at what he is playing. Same with Top Dragon.
White pants exist.
Nico.
They could have been white to start with.
Cloud, 5 years as competitors.
White from the store. They're saying.
Their opportunities to play on the world stage, few and far between. I'm for a region-defining result. If VARREL have any say in the matter.
Now, the Orisa obviously was really
good. Okay, odds of that ever working? Probably not very high, but I guess you go for it. Why not?
It's going to require.
Just thinking about it. Nah, Bastion in the end.
Cooldowns on both sides. Yeah, Lethal realizes Bastion.
Okay, so almost a mirror, except KSG is on. There was something else is changing. Is Hawk gonna swap? Who's down there? It's Hawk going Mauga. Okay, so complete mirror. Hawk on Mauga. KSG on Ram.
And less poke oriented than the Sigma option would have been.
Let's see how it plays out.
They'll need to start this up. They'll need to be the instigators here. KSG just waiting out for the big island.
Slam comes in, doesn't hit anybody. KSG hiding, sugar free, dead to the turn. Hawk is taking the high ground though. Just a little bit of a flip.
They do get some high ground here for SSG.
KSG just staying here on the cart. Hawk gonna go on attack him. He got slammed. KSG really low, probably dies. Right? 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 Yes. Okay. So it's a bit of a long first fight, but it's not bad, especially considering 45 seconds of it was in the enemy. It was in their own spawn. So really not that bad.
Doesn't have that survivability once Nemesis form and no shield is available. Heal start.
Already better than whatever Falcons were doing. True. So true.
KSG's often wanted to mirror Hawk. but it didn't really work out for him. Didn't look as great on the Orisa. How's his Mauga going to be?
Okay, lane from UV is a little bit earlier than Cloud, but not really. Slam comes in. The E's are popped. The Bastions trade out, but UV's dead with lane. Cloud gets a kill. There's no cats either. But Cloud being alive, as long as KSG lives, it's good for VARREL, and he does. But lane.
To deploy it. Not the worst though for SSG. That's Cloud that ends up using the Kitsune Rush a little bit later towards the end of that fight when they had like a 3-on-3, 3v2 scenario. So it would have been a huge ultimate moving forward.
Lane of fear, yeah, definitely a lane of fear. I mean, I understand because Cloud was down cooldowns at like half HP and like, I don't know. Like, I see the vision, but Cattle comes in on UV now. UV. Lane's on the way. VARREL just kite it. Hawk runs into a wall. He's drunk driving. The slam comes in. KSG drive by out of there, but who's gonna touch the point now? It's Top Dragon on the bike. KSG slam on the lethal, really low, but the counter pin, the counter slam is there, and lethal has killed everybody.
An absolute must-win fight there for SSG. They have all 5 ultimates. They decide to kind of spend them all. It's nice Suzu there, kind of protects lethal right at the start. A stomp comes out on top of him.
Never before seen second
on that bastion. Trust that the rest of the team's going to keep him upright. Reaper now.
Admiral has all, lethal has all, playing into a cage. So you have the mortar strike for the cage. You can't cancel it if you're Admiral, if you're feeling it. You think you're Violet. But we're just going to mortar strike. Nothing. Classic lethal mortar strike. Sure.
Another cage for KSG too.
Catalt comes in. Took somebody off. Did it take KSG off? Yeah. No? I don't know what that was. Turkish bombs.
You know, Mog obviously very difficult to deal with while inside of the Kitsune Rush. Reaper probably even tougher. Nice catnap there. Gonna actually grab
Slay gets the kill on that too.
Go there. Slay on the offensive.
Okay, 2 minutes left.
The jetpack cat ban.
But UV has the unmirrored lane. What? Cage Blossom. It was KSG? Okay, I thought so. But I saw him back on the high ground pretty fast. Like, huh? So, Cage Blossom plus Mortar. VARREL can win this despite not having the lane, I think, if the cage is fat. KSG needs to land it, though.
Burgeoning bank of ultimates for SpaceStation Gaming is building. And I have a chance to use all of them before the game is over.
Lane, cage, captures a lot, but the spin's not good enough, and Nico does not drop the mortar strike. So that's a lane fight win for 2 ults. Damn.
Yeah, and you don't get.
I mean, it's so hard for KSG to live into a lane whenever there's a Mauga, a Bastion, and a Reaper. Like
artillery here, gonna try and buy some time for VARREL.
Random artillery. Again, maybe saving that for the enemy cage would have been good, but apparently not. Oh, Lenny's going stupid. 3? Give him 4. Oh, never mind.
That's VARREL taken down an SSG. As we almost intuited with all of those ultimates able just to steamroll.
2 minutes to cap third. Doable.
VARREL would have needed a miracle to win that fight, and it did not happen.
It might be VARREL using lane and UV having another one on the way back.
Right? You've now kind of, you have nothing to work.
Where did Hawk's cage go? Yeah, I think Nico just shot his entire Bastion into it.
55. You might be looking at a fight or 2 for SSG that, are quite rough. With obviously VARREL having an advantage, but then, towards our overtime, maybe 20-30 seconds, that's when SSG can make a run.
Okay, we're just chilling, waiting.
Still time to work with.
VARREL is so content to just sit back and wait. So is SSG, because they don't have anything to go with. There's Cloud going with his ult. Hawk really low. They have to commit the cat ult as well. I feel like they didn't. Unless Hawk was really close to his shift, which maybe.
Yeah, I mean, look, you don't have anything to work with.
But having to use both is kind of tough, no?
I mean, there's no reason to just kind of keep throwing bodies into the meat grinder there and just give them more ult charges. Nico. Oh, in the back line. Yeah. Suzu is going to be
What is happening here? They don't even have to use lane. KSG, Top Dragon both get a kill, but the trades are... I don't know what that was. Like, it's like shades of T1 running it down, but whenever Nico's in the back line, like, KSG's not with him. If KSG actually ran onto them at the same time as Nico, like, that's a play. But the timing was so shit. Now there's a lane going onto the point. Top D's just dead. There's a Cage ready to go. Cage Blossom should end it. KSG. Cage on the other side. Lenny dead and Blossom. Top Dragon on the way back with his. Can they live long enough? KSG get back to the point. It doesn't matter. Let's go back and see what the fuck that was. Like, here's the turn. Here's the run. The counter pin made this ass. That's what it is. So, KSG did run in at the same time, but there was a counter pin, so now it's just Nico sitting here like this, which is awful, right? Now, where's Top D? Where's the Top D dive? Because Top D needs to be in there, too. He TPs here? He's over here. So Top Dragon is TPing onto nothing and nowhere, is what's going on here. Make the timeout 40k. Good Tom.
One by one. I mean, it's gameplay that oozes personality, right? But SpaceStation are a pretty stable roster. They've got the capacity in a pinch to adapt to that kind of thing, to respond.
It's scaling. It's scaling.
They end up winning that previous fight with 2 players. They get a bunch of extra progress, and then they cycled back into their bank of ultimates. And we're able to close things out.
8 deaths for Nico. Really high from your hit scan. He's getting a decent amount of support, right? You know, Slay kind of escorting him around the map on the Bastion as well. I mean, look at like lethal, right? Almost 12k damage, like 11,200. I think, you know, Nico off the top of my head was around like 8k. Yep. Plus 8 deaths. It's not a great first half for Nico and VARREL, but still obviously in this game.
Let's see how this Reaper plays into the ZETA comp. Sugarfree might have been expecting a Malga.
It's the opposite of inflation. We need people to spend their points. I'm sacrificing myself for the economy. Jills.
To the Malga. This will please Sugarfree, I'm sure. A lot of other factors, though, yet to consider, and already some defensive flanks are underway. The Bastion is peaking up.
Kalios is a hero. There's another 2 matches after this. Is it 2? Yeah. There's VP Dallas, and there's JDG Geekay.
Though, right? You kind of force SSG off of this high ground to play from that offensive side. This is how SSG broke it open on their offense, his first point.
It's a bit of a sharp sight line for the Bastion up on that high ground there. I don't know how long Nico's going to be. Yeah, he can't stay there forever. This time it's the jetpack cat to carry him forward. But they're looking at targets that are more satisfying to shoot than the Malga. There aren't many. SpaceStation disengaged quite nicely. Now it's their turn.
Bastion turn.
Well, they've gotten their side
Nothing.
Of the
They're just gonna loop back around to the other high ground.
Just kind of rotating around each other, just trying for this high ground.
In Nico shooting stuff. The E has been used. A lot of power has been used by VARREL. 1 HP.
Brought to heal, but KSG is able to reciprocate Hawk's efforts and deal with lethal. Ritual charges here.
Oh, you got, there's a pole in the wall. Who put that pole there? Slay with Hawk. Oh, going inside the room. He can't shoot him back, but he can still get dragged. Lane out. UV using lane in the lost fight is so good for VARREL. Oh my god.
For a brief second,
the pole jumped out at him, literally. Was it a 5-man catnap? Oh, wow.
For this next fight, UV obviously.
So now VARREL, 4 ults, SSG not quite there. But the lane difference is so important. Lenny dead. There's the lane right here. Cloud. And the kills are all coming through. UV, crucially, UV built nothing on that fight. So even though Cloud laned a whole fight after, he's basically on the same type of timing. Which last round, they were always desynced. So it's actually really big. There's the cage. Shion ult. Mortar strike. Hawks made it to the point where Nico was hiding. But Slays killed the whole ocean.
Sitting on a cage fight. He's just taking too much damage, and there's nobody to top him back up.
It's just sugar-free here.
It's winnable. It's so winnable for VARREL.
Pretty good offense.
SSG should win this next fight. If SSG lose this next fight, send them to the airport already, right? Send them home.
I'd expect SSG to bounce back here in a big way, Mirror right?
Cage Blossom, win the game. Slay Catnap not there yet. UV dead first, he's gonna get lapped. Yeah, Cloud already has more. Hawk is in. Catnap. I don't know what a caught from Admiral, but Slay's dead. Nico's dead, and they don't even need the cage.
Also with the card sliding down that incline, this could be a sticky part of the map to try and break through, and VARREL don't have any silver bullets.
Yes, and it's starting to get really good for SSG, right? Because the Ultraviolet's going to be able to kind of match.
Yeah, Lenny blossomed. I don't know when he blossomed to die. I don't know. There's the ult. Catnap. Admiral is stunned, but Cloud is dead. KSG is dead. It's a really good cage.
This as well, potentially even gets caught inside the cage, so that goes for nothing. So I really like this for SSG. Similar to how we see teams unlike Circle Royal push up. Maybe you can play that low ground. You can do that here.
It feels like one of the scenarios where Slay
So lane fight coming. Top Dragon's gonna
don't try to make the play here.
Rip it
so
out.
Much damage on KSG early. How are you going to heal through that? You just don't. Lethal catches them. Kiriko
Bang.
With his ultimate, and VARREL in a very awkward
Oh,
position.
the time is ticking.
I mean, Cloud had to end up using the TP to get to KSG.
Lenny should go May here.
Just to keep the log up. And then also here's the artillery coming from directly above.
Lethal kill with all AI.
But here, like, right, Admiral could get a catnap, bring one player in, and then we have another fight.
So I guess this is what, on the KSG cage? Be good. The lane's out. Hawk is dead. With the lane on lane. Nice Suzu. And they're gonna bring this back while getting some late kills.
I think this is like
a little stagger goes a long way. Did he catch the bus? He did. So that stagger actually resulted in a bad play from VARREL because SSG got a little bit of cart stall while catching the respawn, so they should have just killed him instantly.
You'll have the Death Blossom to break the cage of KSG. Be an artillery for Nico.
Bang, bang, bang. On nothing. Yo, Watt Pot thing to the prime. Watt Pat. Watt Pot. Watt Pat. All the same. KSG dead, eh? With cage? Wait, what happened? What's all that then? No, what's all this then?
Set something up with that ultimate, but it's a disengage from VARREL here. They do not want a bar of it. What are they doing?
They're giving up so much space.
40 seconds.
Push that through. They have the numbers still.
They're giving up space because they re-engaged, bro.
Play, but I wonder if they let a golden opportunity to go back in just now. They're going to play around Top Dragon. Death Blossom, and he throws it instantly. Ultraviolet is down.
UV dead. Trades are there. Lethal killed himself. Hawks killed two, though. Nico dead. It's just KSG and Slay. 16 seconds. It's over.
Nico falling. Slay's going to go back, but there's only 10 seconds left.
And it feels like
Hawk, when it matters, actually stepped up. People wanted Hawk dead after round 1, after map 1. And he actually... How is he moving like that?
The person that catapulted them onto the international stage to try and keep them in the game. Hawk pushing out, TP forward there by Top Dragon, and they know it, they're ready for him. Admiral cleans up the Reaper.
Let's revive Hawk. Ah, VARREL. Fuck, dude.
For SpaceStation Gaming. They'll run it on down, and Slay has been felled. Staying in orbit, SSG preserved their right to reach for the stars.
Fuck, man.
SSG seems so relieved they get it done here in our third and final map of this decider. Really turned up
close series. I can't believe the Hawk or Rissa did them so did so well for them on New Jump.
Turn the tide, and obviously just another crushing loss.
And then the ult cycle just kind of fucked them, I guess, in the end.
High spirits.
Why does Bro hate SSG? No, I don't hate SSG.
At the international
I just really like VARREL.
The same trajectory they experienced last year, ultimately being knocked out.
Like, I like SSG more than I like Liquid, for example, probably.
It's not for Hawk, but it doesn't have to be. He's an academic. And when it comes to those tank matchups, he makes sure he's always put in a position to succeed.
I think SSG just happened to be playing.
No problem. He is stalwart and ultra consistent.
Team I like.
And so the story, the Japanese region comes to an end.
Close.
Top Dragon and Slay not quite able to put their name in lights this time
EGE
around.
on SSG when
We're gonna head over to
we
the
all
stage
saying
here and hear
this.
from Ultraviolet and Ian.
SSG are in the quarterfinals here at the Esports World Cup, and I'm standing by with Ultraviolet. Just off camera there, I said, how you feeling? You went, stressful. I mean, look, we talk a lot about elimination matches, backs against the wall. After
Map 1 was bait?
Really
Yeah, I
was
guess
against
so,
the wall.
eh?
How was the mentality in your team at that point?
I think they definitely caught us off guard.
Don't take the mic, UV.
We weren't really expecting that. We watched
Yo,
the VOD,
take
thought
your
they were
hand
strong,
off him, bro.
But after that map, like we said, calm down, guys. It's their strongest span. We know how to play like the rest of these matchups, and I think we did that.
Yeah, absolutely. And you had to really pull it together after yesterday's defeat.
Bro, UV's been in the lead, been a pro player like at the highest level since Owl Season 5.
Pick yourselves back up and come into today.
He is tweaked.
So. I think Crazy Raccoons are probably the strongest team in this tournament. Maybe top 2, top 3, something like that. So I think it was definitely like disappointing. Like there were definitely fights and maps like that we could have and should have won. But I think that there were definitely a lot of like bright spots and like things we learned from that game.
What's next?
Yeah, I mean, you've shown flashes of brilliance throughout the last few days here in Paris. As you can see behind us, the key crusher is being revealed. Have you ever crushed a key before?
Not once.
Would you like to?
That'd be awesome.
Let's go do it.
It would be
All right,
awesome.
Ultraviolet, the time has come for you to crush
bro
your
is
first
shaking.
key
He's a little
here at the
nervous.
Esports
I'd be
World
nervous
Cup.
too to crush the
Our
key.
handsome key master will talk you through it. And we've got to give props to Japan's champions. They came to Paris having already broken barriers. They showed moments where it could all come together. A very impressive run. But VARREL's mid-season championship comes to an end thanks to SSG.
Oh my god. That shit cracked instantly.
Huge props to VARREL. What a run they've put together, but it's SSG that live on here. Do you know what? I get a real feeling that there's a lot of belief in your team when I'm watching you all together. Do you believe you can keep pushing forward, or are you playing this one series at a time?
Wait,
definitely one
Kalios
series at a time.
timeout?
I think we were very disappointed with our Champions class performance.
Kalios.
So every series we win, every map we win, we just gain so much confidence, and I think that's going to keep us going forward.
And just finally from me, any message to your fans here who've traveled across the world, and also to your fans watching at home right now?
Means a lot for supporting us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Best of luck in the rest of the tournament. Another key is crushed. We keep moving. More keys will get smashed as the
More
day goes
keys will get smashed.
Thank you, Lord Chambers.
Dude, Dallas first VP was so good last
Jake,
stage.
I don't know if the word is
I hope it's as good.
But I feel like you got to be both to be a support in this meta. Ultraviolet doing work here, and it was all smiles as he gets to smash the key.
Yeah, it's a big moment for SSG. You know, that series got scary after they dropped map 1. It's certainly not
yeah, the Kalios one is increasing by 5K for every time.
A relatively lackluster performance, of course, in the Champions Clash, but they get this win done. And in the fashion that they did, I think that will instill some confidence that, hey, we can dig ourselves out of this hole.
Yeah, I think what really turned things around on that second map was Hawk. Hawk stepped it up tremendously. Also, I think Sugar Free really turned it up on that second map. So it's great to see them not getting rattled after. I mean, let's be real. That first round on Control, that was abysmal. That was rough. Like, that was the weirdest stat card at the end of it I have ever seen. Like, I don't think we've ever seen anything like that on an international stage.
On the other side for VARREL, we have to say goodbye to Top Dragon. And, of course, my favorite jetpack cat, Slay, was dominant. Looking so good. charging up the ults. Admiral didn't even have to use his, and they still win that game 3. Jake, talk to me about the finish. What do you see from SSG?
What else?
You know, I think Hawk, for me, was the crucial player, right? Like, his stomps, finding critical kills. Like, you know,
I
at
guess
one point,
Hawk
looks like VARREL, maybe they're going to cap second and have a chance there on the final map. And Hawk is able to get that key pick off on KSG, punishing the tank. And without the Maga, you're in real trouble. I feel like Hawk really did gap up here in the tank matchup.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. I think overall, SSG was obviously the heavy favorite, but still,
Hawk played insanely well.
They stayed in the competition for longer than they usually did, facing up against the international competition. While history did repeat itself, I still think they have a lot to be proud of.
He lives another day.
It really was.
Yeah.
It really was.
At the end of the day, it's SSG moving forward. And what does that mean? Well, in the club championship, they are guaranteed more points than Liquid has earned through the first 5 weeks. And Jake, this is only their first game. They're participating in 2 of the 25 titles at EWC, Overwatch and Rocket League. They could score in both.
SSG versus Weibo is a 50% chance of happening.
Yeah, put up some real numbers in the club championship. I think for Overwatch, I'd still call them a bit of a long shot team, but to make it into the top 8, you hear from Ultraviolet, right? Just like with every series they win, with each map they play, they can build up towards something. And hey, you never know what kind of draw you're going to find. Maybe you could make it even deeper into a top 4 slot.
Now, Zoe, where do you feel that this SSG team could match up well? We're going to be doing a draw show later, and they are going to be a number 2 seed, I assume, with teams like Weibo polling as the number 1 seed.
Honestly, I don't think there's any easy matchups left for any of these teams. I think especially because we do see a lot of differences when it comes to, you know, their comfort picks, their comfort compositions. I feel like what we've seen from SSG has been pretty, I don't want to call it vanilla, but it has been pretty just like straightforward current meta. So they have yet to surprise another team.
Do you want to play a Korean team, or do you want to play maybe Twisted Minds, or...
No, also no.
You don't want to play any of these teams, bro.
I don't want any of this.
I think Weibo is probably what you'd feel most comfortable with. Or you want to play a Dallas Fuel, right? Like, because that's a familiar foe.
We've got a lot of tough opponents making their way into the bracket, and
so we think that Dallas better make it through VP.
Jake, final thoughts on this one before we go to a quick tempo.
It's good to see SSG clutch up. And for VARREL, although, you know, it's nice to congratulate them on the map win, is this going to sting, right? This is a team that has started to reach their head into these higher level competitions and aspire to these international successes.
Nobody want to play it.
Won't find it this time in Paris. So fans are going to be left waiting for more next time we see them in a professional tournament.
Over $70 million on the line here at EWC, and Overwatch is just one of many titles. Right now, we have Ginny with a live update from MLBB.
All right, let's go thumbnail. Dallas, VP. Will we get more eyes nom?
Here for Falcons as they have just lost their elimination match.
Will we get more eyes nom?
What's going on over on ML?
On what's it called? On some fuck ass bullshit. Domina. Why he posed up like this? Why he posed up like this? Did SSG win? Yeah, Hawk played really well. Where's Dallas? Dallas or VP thumbnail? Oh, I haven't done a Wheats one yet. How many maps are you gonna take? Maybe. Maybe not. Sunjin good for 1. I don't have like a tagline for Wheats. Like I don't have a vision though. Is the thing. How many maps are you going to take? And it's this image would be really funny. Had to sub to watch peak thumbnail creation. Chills. Oh, I like the jersey. I didn't realize this was 2 different colors. Or not the jersey, the hoodie. These partner skins are so good, said nobody. Yeah, I'm quite disappointed by it. Like, not letting the teams choose their heroes is really crazy. Like, I understand they don't want everyone to pick Tracer Kiri, I think. But like, whatever, man. It's just how it's gonna be. Dude, we've seen, like, we've hardly seen any of these maps, by the way. There's so many maps that haven't been played yet. He's on nowhere? What? 50% opacity as the castle? Wait, have you cooked something insane? You want me to do... I'm so confused. It looks like he's like I could put him over here. As the castle makes no sense, dude. Like, I could put him over here like he's dead, I guess. Like, what is this? The last line of defense, but like SSG just won.
What are you guys doing?
Oh my god. Way too nonchalant of a reaction.
It's the man who fell a little bit short
Horrible pop-off.
But he was joining us in the winner's circle last night. Can they find another win? Well, they'll have to power through the Dallas Fuel. Dallas Fuel representing NA on the other side. Where's VirtusPro at right now on the global scale, Johnny?
Look, VirtusPro, it was a good loss pocket. They found out that the Domina maybe wasn't the best option here on the international stage.
Okay.
So yes, we take the loss
I typed
here,
an S instead
but I
of
still
an A.
have very much faith in them.
Jake, we saw VirtusPro, of course.
Can we stop with this porn acting?
In the past.
Y'all are booing him,
got
but
some new rosters. If you're looking at their stats here at EWC, what have you seen from the two squads?
I mean, you've got to come in and expect VirtusPro to be the favorite, if only because of the region they represent. EMEA looks like
I guess I could always pull up a Virtus Noob. Have I ever used Virtus Noob in a thumbnail?
Really been able to find much success, right? SSG squeaking out this win over VARREL is one of their
not,
better
right?
results in the tournament, which isn't saying
And then
much.
I could like go do a different
over
route.
Twisted Minds, right? Over Geekay, teams that have looked
Right? I could
yes, they take a tough loss here.
But like that's probably not the one where VirtusPro have odds to win.
Johnny, I saw Reinhardt this morning.
That's for tomorrow. Dude, I was thinking of VirtusPro laps. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was thinking about it, but
to give you faith in their next
probably not.
Because Twisted Minds look like
Virtus Goob, Kev vs Chronic Domain Clash. That's way too much effort, I think. I don't know how to do that.
On the Symmetra. This time around, they're facing Dallas Fuel. who always want the upper hand when it comes to the compositions. They want to lean into the individual skill. We're going to see a lot of fast tempo here. The Tracers come out. The Xion come out. Callan is going to play fast-paced dive heroes in this one.
How many maps you got?
And VirtusPro, I think they're quite happy to echo that, to mirror that, and just play like a whack-a-mole.
Dallas don't even win any. Dallas don't win more. Dallas don't win no more. They just look at you like.
Dallas Fuel has a man named Kellen who is ready to up the tempo. Well, we caught up with him before the match. Here's what he had to say.
Everybody, I'm joined here by name, please. Kellen. From what team?
Wait, why is this like this?
All right, Kellen, you guys are going up against VP. I just want to know, did you actually want VP to be your opponent today, or did you actually want it Twisted Minds? 자, 일단 인터뷰 해주셔서 너무 감사드리면서 아무래도 오늘 경기 VP.
What if it's just they just look?
어떻게 VP를 원하셨나요?
What if it's just they just look at you like? What if that's the entire title? No other context.
We actually really wanted to face VP just because in scrims we had better results when we were facing off against VP, so it actually really worked out.
Dude, why is the 85 so much smaller?
It's almost time for you guys to go up to the stage and facing VP.
Just end it.
Feeling right now. 자,
his time has come.
좀 지금 상태나 지금
They just look.
오늘 웜업 스크림이 괜찮게 마무리가 돼가지고 좋은 상태고.
They just look.
Definitely. In our warm-up scrim, we did fantastic, and so because of that, I am feeling very confident, and everyone on our team is actually feeling
eyes
very
emoji.
confident. So I feel like we will be.
And I put eyes emoji on him now.
On stage, Kellen, thank you so much for the interview.
They just watch. They just look.
After slipping up early in the tournament, Dallas Fuel able to walk away with a victory. Let's take a look at some of their highlights. And if you're going to look for some big players,
I threw up.
Jake, who else is on this roster that you got eyes on?
I think the supports are going to be crucial in this matchup. CJ Luke Mino for Dallas Fuel going up against the opposition here, but Landon and
they just look at you like
stable supports in the backline.
They just why is they just look low-key fire?
Playing these fast dive heroes, it's going to come up against I think one of the best backlines in the game at just
it doesn't even make sense.
Kind of aggression.
I also have to give a shout out to Sunjun. He was fantastic against Falcons, even though they lost, and he diffed yesterday.
Sunjun's way too good, man.
Sunjun here is an amazing player.
I'm actually gonna do they just look. Surely this is terrible.
He needs to come up with
Tommathan at home. I'm not doing Tommathan at home.
Is the double hit scan going to be the best look for the Fuel right now? Do you want to see the Tracer?
It has to be the Tracer, I think, come out here, Jake, because they kind of want to play around VirtusPro. I don't think they want to take the head-to-head as much.
That's all we need.
Up close, they want to circumvent VirtusPro. So that is a strategic matchup that you might want to look out for in this series.
Jake, we got 50 seconds, and 89% of the fans are leaning towards VirtusPro here in the first to two. Where are you leaning?
I've also got to lean VP. I think their mastery of the Symmetra comp, you know, the fact that they don't even ban it against Twisted Minds, they were willing to take the
How blue were we burning?
Their confidence on the style. And I think that's
just
cool.
Have any players reacted to my thumbnails ever? Yeah, there was one where I had infected with his Captain America shield, and he fucked with it. I remember.
So hungry for a win against the
probably other times.
So if Dallas Fuel is going to pull off the upset, give me the one player to watch. Who is Tasmo going to be given a raise at the end of this match?
Sunjun is going to have a breakout tournament if they win here today.
Sunjun is going to be our
breakout tournament. Is it? It's a little late for that. No, I feel like he's broken out.
For another qualifying match.
So blue. He is burning. Oh fuck. It's low-key a cook.
Top contenders from regions all over the world are dropping like
I don't know if I have time though.
At the Overwatch Champion Series mid-season championship at the Esports World Cup, whereas others are seizing the opportunity right in front of them.
Les favoris tombent et il reste 2 places à aller chercher en playoff. Only 2 spots left in the playoffs, and it's all about who is going to be
low-key
brave
something
enough
here.
to
Hold
go
on,
and get them, because it's not
Wait,
only about
he
winning,
needs to not be
it's
this color
also
though.
about
I have to go
avoiding,
here.
dodging
I have to
the
go here and
brutal
then
key
here,
crusher
and then I have to
at all
reapply
costs.
That's
this.
exactly what our next teams are hoping to do. Let's welcome onto the stage, VirtusPro!
So we have to do
as EMEA's clear #1 seed. They open their
I think this is not worth it. I think it's not worth it for what we're doing.
0 win over 9Z and looked every inch
it's not worth it.
Championship contender.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth
Twisted
it.
Minds stopped that momentum.
For what it is and for where we are in the games coming out, this doesn't work.
Has been dragged into elimination match with their tournament.
He out of fuel is so good.
Welcome, Dallas Fuel.
No.
They are your North American champions hitting the international stage. Les champions nord-américains font leur entrée.
He out of fuel.
Sourire certes, mais ils sont prêts.
Bro, I'ma lose it.
Because they beat Team Liquid yesterday
Don't lose it,
in
bro.
a domestic matchup. But what's it gonna look like against
Don't lose it.
EMEA?
He out of fuel is better than they just look.
Teams came to Paris chasing the championship. Now they're fighting simply to remain.
This is good. This is better. This is better. This is better.
One key, nowhere back.
We got out of here. We got it. We did it.
Let's get it indeed.
We did it.
Number one versus NA's number one. Dallas Fuel.
We did it.
VP finally facing
Low key,
off
I just take this. I kill this. I think if I do
they went head to head. It was that champion.
this, it'll be okay. Yeah, and then I can just slightly edit this.
Won them and eliminated them in that lower bracket quarters.
Revenge is a dish.
And then we're good.
Served cold, ice cold if you're Fuel.
Ice nom if you're VP.
To 2 format. It's still absolutely brutal, as is the punishment for the team that faces defeat. Key crushes will be at the end of our 2 last matches of the day. VirtusPro, though, there's questions after this team's performance versus Twisted Minds earlier in the day. We thought that had the potential to be a
Merry Christmas.
It was done in a speed run.
It was literally anything but. VP got 1 point across 2 maps. They got 2-0'd on Nepal and 2-1 on Neon Junction.
Great job, team. Another successful thumbnail.
Choice as well. Diva ban for the Fuel, Casti for VP.
Yeah, they started moving away from Kevster's Cassidy. It off the table themselves. I think, like Des talks about this though, Johnny said, that defeat versus Twisted Minds, has it taught them to stay away from the Domina? Or do we see the definition of insanity trying to do the same thing on the very
Please don't play Domina. Please, please, please don't play Domina.
Because if you want to try
please.
Domina, you will invite the Rhine from Fuel. TVNT's Rhine was good, but Kellen's Rhine, well, that is legendary.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to make the same mistake. Ice9 already locking in the Ram. No need to panic. It's all good. Kellen.
Fuel 1, Ice Nom is melting. How's the feedback on the Gosling pick? Couldn't tell you.
On the Wu-Yang.
Haven't looked.
Kind of fun, but this Wu-Yang, this, in fact, almost pure poke here from Dallas.
It's got a fat 100 likes.
A little bit more aggressive, a little bit more quick with the TP from the SIP.
Yeah, so much damage, but good concussives could also prevent Psycho Sim.
Incredible.
My goodness.
And that is the benefit of a poke.
And my Kevster's dead. And my Kevster's dead. Low-key flopped. I mean, what do we expect from Team Canada Social? On the middle of the mid-season invitational when there's other shit going on in Overwatch. Like, dropping it at the same time as partner skins when the partner skins are always going to get more gas. I don't know. It's kind of odd timing to drop those 2 things at once. IMO.
Before swapping to the Cat Bastion, since if you try and walk
like, there's just more important things going on than World Cup jerseys that aren't even on sale.
You will lose players before you can rotate, so provide the attention drop, put the pressure on the Kiriko.
Psycho looking. Sunjin gets out of there. Psycho way up in the skybox.
Just kind of dunked him in a little bit. I'm surprised he's alive.
Bang, bang. Iznom getting work. Kevster dead again. This guy's got 22. He's losing to the point in all charge on Xion. Really?
Sunjin too. It feels like it's just not being.
They could have waited a day or 2. Yeah, they must have other stuff planned for tomorrow and the next day, right? They must have other
splash damage from that Farah. Luke, you know, on the Wu-Yang, he's about to hit good
announcements,
which means that his poke becomes more potent too.
Gonna swing
Bang.
It again as, Chronic gets picked up a little bit too far forward there for the fuel, and Kellen's going to pay the same price.
Okay, finally, VP. Kevster swap Tracer.
Good wave versus
Fantastic.
Psycho. Not
Get him
letting
off the
that
map.
back chase the Wu
Bang.
Yang, but he's
Oh,
Kevster.
he's dead though.
Yeah, there we go. Seonjun down to Fixer. Finally, VirtusPro have been able to find a footing. They can try.
Okay, billions of ults for VP as well. Billions of ults for Dallas for the most part.
Will swap off of the far, would not be able to navigate the retake successfully.
Double support ult and Kellen ult.
Yeah, better with a Tidal Blast too. Luka Minu's got it online already.
Sunjin versus Kevster is such a good duel.
Now looking at Psycho as well. A rush deployed. There is the
CJ just dead. Wow. Where is Kellen going? Oh, to the health pack. Rock? I don't think it actually rocked. It just did splash. He's dead. Oh, we lost sight of it for a second.
Straight into the line of fire of these mortars. But VirtusPro still standing tall on this point.
Oh, broken legs,
pick up the kill on the
broken
back spin,
ankles.
sure, but it's been a bit of a messy fight.
They could not find the kill onto ice, which is why VirtusPro were able to hold down.
Kellen going over to the Mauga now. VP only have Kev ult. Dallas have a Chronic ult and a Sunjin ult.
Dallas feel wanting to
Black
find those
screen
engagement
jump scare.
opportunities so that Chronic gets the space to work this overclock.
Bang! I don't know if that was ever hitting.
Nice little stomp in. Ice Gnome forced out already. Shield behind him isn't going to help him anymore. Look at this.
Stomp is so good. Is Kellen dead? No, is Icenom dead?
Ice Gnome is still alive. Chronic playing in the Mega Health Pack room as the rest of VirtusPro are split up. Picks a half HP. Chronic
He's out of there.
for the
So fast.
Ice Gnome that ends up winning that duel over there.
4 ults to lose. I mean, there was ults on both sides there.
Up to 90% as Kellen tries to rejoin the rest of the team.
Yeah, but they were down Psycho off of that overclock kill from Chronic, so VirtusPro having to wait. Pulse bomb could be huge from Kevster.
Stop flip. Hold that.
Ends up hitting that little ledge instead. Forced to recall as well. He'll be out of the fight for just a moment as OT has been triggered. VP are on the point. They're contesting for how much longer. Ice Gnome hasn't got an Annihilation to kind of refresh that Nemesis form. As now, it looks like VP are going to cap, in fact. Dallas Fuel.
Landon dead. Sunjin. Goop pick.
Honestly, that is the best kill you
Picking
can
up
get.
Psycho. Psycho's dead to Luke.
Psycho gets picked out of the air on the Bastion.
It's a disaster.
Of course, but I don't think it's really going to be all of an impact here. A Tidal Blast onto Ice Gnome. Luke Camino picks up the kill, and there's only Fixer left. He's going to get another touch.
No
Ain't
touch.
time,
No. Dude, also, why is VP blue and Dallas orange again? They've done it again. I know higher seed is blue, but like, can we make an exception?
From the Dallas
Can we make an exception?
Finding that
Luke Loki moving.
The one thing that VirtusPro were wanting to be able
Pretty sure
to
Kevster's the hit scan on this team. Why is I'm trying to play Tracer again? I mean, he was playing Xion, right? And that's the hit scan.
Great concussive there. Finding that connection onto ice.
Like, who would you rather have on Xion, Psycho
That
or
one
Kevster?
pick,
I wonder.
That secured them that fight. Fixer's just forced to have to play right below the point itself, just to try to live, to be able to find the touch. So
7 and 2 from Eisnom. Everyone else on the team not looking too hot.
And we head to second round. Ice now off of the Ramatra, too vulnerable to
So
the
clone
stop
Kev is what I'm hearing.
Mauga,
Low-key.
he'll go for the match.
I did the Esports Classic. I did bump into the Dallas Fuel in the bathroom before this series. Did ask Kellen if he felt a little bit nervous, and he said, yeah, I do actually. Confident, but, you know, a little bit nervous. They don't want to repeat the Champions Clash. But like he said with the little interview with Danny as well, scrims have been going well for us.
Hit those.
We've been beating VP.
CJ swap or CJ swap? CJ's TP. Landon dead to Sunjin. Sunjin's doing it. He's so good. He's actually unreal. Fuck you, first picks. Eisnom dead? What is happening to VirtusPro? What happened to them?
They're not giving them any meterage. There is a little bit of disruption in the backline, sure. Chronic
At least Psycho got a trade on the way out, like for this next.
Not just that, but look at how
Oh
far
my god!
ahead
I thought there was something magical about to happen. I thought there was something magical. Not gonna lie, Cat Bastion boring to watch at this point when there's no Bastion on our screens. Chills, chills.
With the first pulse of the match,
Real chills.
looking like such a
Bang! The Suzu.
Okay, all good though. There is a Suzu. Save the day, at least for now. Psycho now looking for his win.
I don't believe in the Psycho Pulse.
Does he find it?
Not sure though. 15 HP hits the recall. Now's the time to go, really. Only got one blink though, so maybe they're gonna hold on. VP
Luke dead. Lane out from CJ. Landon cannot match. So even though Dallas are down 1, the Kitsune rush. Basically a player. Slam comes in, knocks him up. Eisnom hits the slam. He has a cage. Drops from Kellen. Eisnom matches. There's a spin from Kevster. Gets CJ in the end.
But Kevster, he's the one doing the damage. CJ Kellen dead. VirtusPro continue to hold.
Great stomp from
And
Ice,
that's
slamming
that.
onto Kellen, forcing the cage mirror, allows Landon that opportunity to be able to hit Rush when his tank is still alive. And VirtusPro force fuel.
He bombed
back.
a Mauga
Hyunjin
cage.
now, actually, off of the Tracer onto the
Kevin
Reaper.
is like a
Wants to be
large
able to
semi
find
truck
that
on the
in,
highway. He
force
takes a
the
little
tanks
bit to
onto the
accelerate
back
and get
line,
moving.
but
So you're saying he
VirtusPro has to
scales.
kill
You're saying Kevster
Way more
scales.
front to back now. No hope really. Of
Overclock,
making a plan
Chronic.
with the Reaper, unless you go on a crazy flank. Chronic dashes away really.
Oh, jukes! Fixa, where is your cat? Oh, Eisnom dead. Fixa dead. Chronic breaks his ankles and kills 2.
VirtusPro with a decent lead though. Still gonna have 60+% by the time they all go down.
Incredible.
Yeah, how do you feel try to hold this point? They at least, again...
Slight
since
lane
they were
advantage
able
on
to get that
Dallas.
first kill onto
Might
Landon
matter
on the first
mid-fight.
fight, CJ's massively ahead.
It's just
For
a
all
Luke
of these different rushes, they'll have the first rush for
cat
this next
nap
fight yet
in the
again.
cards right now.
But if you're running the Reaper and the
Just a Luke
Sojourn,
cat
what you
nap.
don't have is a
I'm
way
on
of
my
keeping
knees.
Psycho and Kevster in check.
Like
Dallas,
this positioning
do
here
you
from
have
Rufino,
this?
Still got this catnap. Way bigger advantage versus Fixa, and
Nice
yeah,
kill.
this
The bleed.
aggressive drop down on the stairs results in the kill onto Kevster, who has really drawn the ire of the Fuel. You want to shut down the carry, and that carry is definitely Kev.
Fuel are doing such a good job too of stacking.
When did- wait, they got the flip,
together
I
to make
guess?
sure that
Okay,
VirtusPro
sure.
Don't take advantage with the Tracer, the shield, the mobility, the speed that they can collapse onto isolated players and find those kills. And Fuel.
Okay,
they're just fighting
CJ,
together
massive
strong.
lead now. It was like a
CJ
20%
with that
lead. Now it's
rush,
a
Hyunjin with the death
35% lead. Oh my god. CJ Lane could take them home.
Lurking. He's trying to identify a good place to put it.
CJ Road take us home?
These cage fights are going to be nasty
But
too.
where do they
Sojourn's
belong?
caught the Death
Do we
Blossom.
know?
So Ice is going to have to play a little bit more tentative, maybe a little bit more careful. CJ's going to push them forward though.
Suzu speeds up. Sunjin gets the kill. Cage out. Eisnom doesn't have it. Sunjin's killed 2. Even on Reaper! Even on Reaper he's doing it! Oh my god.
They can play all the way up. Landon had no choice. Couldn't even use the rush. Psycho to touch.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
The Tracer.
bars from
I love
Jaws?
the blinks though.
Touch is good. He loops back around. He has another one. Ah! You really needed to hit that. So, Psycho 1 HP dies to the dire trigger. There's a punch. It's good. Catnap. Kevster looking. Comes back around. Luke half. 1 HP. He's dead. Stomped on. VP, no DPS. Eisnom has to get the kills himself. And Kellen is full HP, so it's looking so impossible.
Gets slaughtered by Sunjin, and now it's easy pickings for the Fuel DPS. Forced to hit the
Should
ship,
be
but
a
it should
Dallas
not matter.
super
Fixa goes
win.
down. The
VP?
last remaining members of VP are gonna fall too.
What is going
Psycho
on?
Kevster looking to get back, but Dallas Fuel 2-0 Nepal.
The coordination's just so good. You look at
Dude,
that
this
Death
team,
Blossom
people were gassing this team up like they're gonna win the whole
actually sent
thing.
Kiriko to go alongside. For the Suzu,
Are we gonna be first Matt
he
Matthews?
teleports to his Reaper.
Are we going to be
uses
first
the
Matt
Suzu
Matthews?
off the Death Blossom to make sure that
Dude, I have the title as ran out of fuel. It's not, they're not running out of fuel. They got a full tank.
To take one of those backline support players down, which could have forced Dallas Fuel to play slightly slower. Yeah,
He's
see,
topped up.
see, there's the Suzu, there's the heal
Oh
pod,
no.
and the whole time you know that your Mauga will be able to live because he's starting the fight with all of his
Oh no.
Helen doing such a good job with the Mauga, and this was a Dallas Fuel.
Gas prices
Look
are
at the
up.
Last stage. We even spoke to about this in interviews, but they were the different, the off.
Gotta do a drive-by. Oh, bruh.
Mauga team. We want to play Winston. We want to play Ball. We want to play anything but Ryan. We want to play
Sunjin is him on.
Yeah.
Is
and he's coming
him.
into an international.
Fuck
going,
you,
actually, you know what?
picks.
EMEA, who historically know, very good Mauga region. And he's kind of giving
Picks.
it
on Tracer
they had to evolve,
and
right? Because
Reaper.
You look at their journey through the NA
Kevster
playoffs
insta
for
dead
the region.
twice.
They took a loss to Liquid. Liquid, for the most part, were able to dismantle Fuel so quickly, especially on control, by running counter dive because they knew the hero pool that
Eisnom,
wanted to be able to
OTM,
secure.
to
So
Farrakhan.
Liquid just went after all of those dive targets, and sadly for dive, there have been some really good heroes put into the game.
Chronic
That
breaks,
can just
fixes
totally shut down dive with
ankles
pure
on
amounts of
Catnap,
CC and burst damage
then
and
kills
bouncing cat,
2
how do you dive something which is constantly
on
in
Sooj.
the air and has the damage potential and burst window to absolutely melt you unless you have damage reduction?
Anything
or
else?
shield, something
What else am
that
I
a
missing
lot
in
of our dive
particular?
heroes
As a Weibo
simply
fan, I
do
want
not
VP to
have.
lose
So
here,
fair play,
so
like,
I can pack
absolute
watch
huge
Landon.
credit to Kellen.
I want
We
Dallas to win here
really got to see
because
him play the
I just like Dallas
Malga
more.
up until that point, and then he started picking it up, and then
I just like
eventually,
Dallas
surprise,
more.
Dallas Fuel, first seed from him.
Sunjin is impossible not to cheer for. I think I've cheered for Sunjin on fucking every single team he's been on, dude. Way fucking well,
maybe even just going for
maybe that's not
one of the
true
TPS.
because there are some teams I didn't gaff about probably.
fans
Well,
in the
since
crowd,
Way,
of course, which
like
is,
I've been a hard Sunjin cheer.
Well, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, Peppers.
They're going to need to sharpen them, that's for sure, because Dallas Fuel are bringing the heat.
Yeah, it did feel like they
You
got
would like the
pretty
evil org
equal
known as Envy?
in terms of their DPS line. Like that just was not.
You
opportunity, especially
can't
that
claim
second
evil
map line.
orgs, bro.
Sometimes there's trades back and forth, and you can sort of
VirtusPro
say,
got
okay,
Russian
well, they were
mafia.
building up
They got the fucking
to have
mafia money.
momentum, and then it got denied off of just
What are you talking
kills
about?
coming into that back line. But you compare that performance to Shrine, and it just felt like VirtusPro never really got the opportunity to start. That first kill onto Landon set the pace of the whole map. First rush to the side of
Also,
the field
isn't Dallas
constantly,
like?
and no
I'm pretty sure
chance
Dallas
for
is
a
honest.
Shimon or
No, is
Tracer
Envy
to
not
be able to
honest?
start picking kills or taking attention away to force Dallas Fuel to have to turn and place resources that were funneled
The
towards
VP are the
front
worst
line
LAN
and
team?
finding picks onto VirtusPro to have to peel for their backline.
I
Is
like
this
this
true?
pick here. New Junk City, picked by Smash and VP. And they're also going to ban the Malga. Now, where does this put Kellen? Because we know the Malga right now for him,
Sim ban?
he's going to play one of these brawly rush.
Fuck. Dude, we went so long without this thing pausing.
Kind of heroes, it's that. Is he going to play the ramp? Almost forced to. You can play ball here if you've got giant cojones, but
What are
realistically,
we looking at these teams for?
Not really going to happen. It would be a little bit out of left field.
NJC Malga ban makes sense.
Right,
Sim
so
ban makes sense. I like both of these bans.
Ryan is open, but so is Ram, is the issue. I do like that you're taking that Malga away, but it does also mean you can't handle Ram.
Wait, that goes kind of hard. Wait a second.
Eyes nom. No more Mr. Nice Nom. Did he cook?
I think mine's probably one of the illustrated ones. The talent that our audience have.
You know what you're gonna watch? The talent is there. We'll see if that talent can carry VP. First to 2 still. Match point.
Why'd he just make a
for the
Washington
Fuel.
Justice
Can they
joke?
Continue? Can they get revenge for
Oh,
Champions Clash?
it's the fucking
Jumping
Drake
into New
one.
Junk City.
These first opening comps too, they're such a risk. If you misread what your opponent plays, you just torpedo your chances for first fight. So it feels like the safest thing to do, honestly, is just both go Ram.
He's explaining to
Sigma
CJ how
gets
to
run
use
over by
the
Ram.
fucking
Domina
thing, I
gets
guess.
run over by Ram. Ryan gets absolutely
Uwa Blossom is
steamrolled
ready.
by Ram without that Sim TP to be able to set him up.
Quick tech pause.
What does that
I
mean?
think CJ's in-ears were on backwards. So his left was on right and right was on left.
Hey,
So,
hey guys, I'm hearing footsteps on my left.
Should be good.
Oh, wait.
Should be
no,
good.
that
There it
Tracer
is.
hit me from
Luke
the
on
right.
Lucio?
Go back. CJ got
Yo,
it
VP
fixed.
won.
No problem.
That would have been absolutely awful if he hadn't realized. Oh, that would have been so confusing to have
Put
to
CJ
use
back
that
on
way.
Lucio, fact.
Front is back and back is front. Either way, CJ got his earphones sorted. Regardless, let's get these gates open. Kellen on the ramp. No shock, although
Okay, it's actually not Luke Lucio.
Ooh, okay,
Dallas
so
are back. We're so back.
Mino on the Mizuki. So he's
Okay, so Psycho, Tracer, Xion from Kev, Chronic gonna stay on the Soj. So only similarities is Xion, Ramatra, and Kiriko, of course, sorry. So actually there's only 2 comp differences. And Kevster has immediately taken Chronic out back. Oh, bruh. It's new Kev City all over again. Do we zoom? CJ 1 HP, the TP is there. He's healthy with his Luke.
Psycho having to win a 1 versus 2 gives up the fight.
Yeah, not gonna happen there.
My eyes on.
Very low shield dancing right now. Ravenous Vortex straight on top of him, healed up though. The support's down
I thought he was gonna die when he got chained.
Back up.
Grounded.
For the fuel potentially. Ice Gnome now trying to match Kellen on the point. Both Nemesis forms have been used. A little later one though for Ice Gnome, but it doesn't really.
And there he goes.
Good focus fire there onto Ice. CJ
was not one yet. Luke dead? No, it's probably one.
Yeah.
Unless Kevster does sinister things. Kevster does sinister things. TP is there? Oh, this is Sunjin, sorry.
Still have more kills
My bad.
on the board.
Had it backwards.
Still in play to hold this space for them. So
gone for dinner and I'm back to witness 10 million 911s. No, this is 10 million beautiful skyscrapers being erected in a downtown suburban area.
Quite partial to a little bit of damage there. Just face tanking Kellen for the time being. Who's got annihilation a couple of moments. Support.
Bang.
Already doing a lot of work here.
Maybe not skyscrapers because that's not necessarily a good thing. Maybe it's like a city block being turned into a walkable paradise. We'll say that.
And that might just be the first point.
10 million captures of Osama, precisely. Sunjin's just too crazy, by the way. While I'm saying this nonsensical fucking thing. Sunjin kills the entire ocean. He personally made the city block walkable. Touch? VP? No, I mean, there's no eyes on him. There's no landing. It's over. 10 million third spaces built in Dallas, Texas. Incredible.
Luke Mino on the Mizuki has been on
2 points away from killing VirtusPro.
Like the Wu Yang, but that would have been too easy for Psycho and Kevster to run over. I really do like the use of this Mizuki instead.
Better positioning for the fuel. Setting up shot for the back of the point. They got Luke Mina.
Okay. Well, Landon has lane. There's a beat as well. Landon really low. He's okay. He's not okay. He's not okay at all. Dead body. Oh my god. Icenom dead now. CJ needs to live. CJ gets a kill on Fixa. He dies. I don't know who's left then. It's Gallus on the point.
Yeah, VirtusPro had Soundbar to sustain their annihilation, but they didn't have the damage to be able to burst.
Kellen just chilling. He's hiding. He was hiding.
Like losing players early to trades.
VP have no type of ult. The gap. It's an unbelievable gap.
Which means that VirtusPro lose that opportunity to hit Dallas Fuel's back line. This is them just having to wait
too
for
good.
And now having to walk into Chronic with an overclock when they don't have a beat to live it.
And the rush as well. 80% from CJ. Start off with Chronic. Hey, we don't get a kill, not a problem. Then we got Rush, then we can win the fight. And the longer they stall out this point, the more than likely they're going to be able to win this too. 60% already. Helen, pretty low.
Okay, Kevster going. Bang! Bang! Big kill. CJ has a lane still available though. He wants to. Chronic's in a little bit of trouble, but Kevster's in more trouble. Legit 1 HP. Can't get the kill. Lane is out for CJ on the side, but Chronic, he's dead to Psycho. No help. Landon, dead. Kellen's dead though, so it actually looks like... Oh, I say it looks like a VP win. It's a bit of a scrap. Ooh, what a root. What a root from Luke. Oh my god, he saved his life.
Denied the opportunity of using that Shion ult. Thanks to Luke Mino. Dallas feel 1% away, one fight win.
We are getting canon Overwatch interactions between Soj and Shion players. True.
With that pulse bomb, Landon, a prime target to go after.
Okay, Landon lane
They don't
should win this fight for VP. There's nothing else really going on unless Kellen builds unless Sunjin gets a fuck you kill or Kellen builds his annihilation. Other than that, you would imagine this Landon lane should be good enough, right?
Now Iceman turning his ire to
Luke dead.
Pretty low is Kellen, however. Still got that Nemesis form popping, but eventually it fades away. The DPS from the VirtusPro side are going to clean up, and now VP on the verge of taking this point.
They're starting to hit their stride. They're
I
going
don't think there's a touch here either. Unless I don't know where Sunjin is.
Through, as opposed to at the start of it, so Dallas don't have the players spare to be able to scout.
Oh, he's good.
And Shion are. Do we see a
touch is there. He has to recall. Does Luke get one?
Oh, look at Kevster.
Oh, the Ram! The Ram slow is so good, but the touch is still there. So it's not done yet. Azdom, Kellen both have annihilations. Kellen pops his. Azdom match. Fix it dead the Chronic. Azdom dead! Oh my god, Azdom almost did it with the slow. I don't know how they got that touch. Fix it dead with beat? Oh my days. Oh my days. What did he die to? What did he die to? Chronic. Oh, I didn't realize he had beat. I said that. I didn't realize he was that. I didn't realize it was that dire though.
Not having a fun time. VirtusPro have to find a way of keeping their backline safe. If they want to be able to have safe chances to continue in this tournament, Dallas feel one flashpoint away from crushing VirtusPro's key.
Double DPS ult for the fuel. Fix is still with them.
CJ, lane, double DPS ult available. Chronic
Landon is going to be under a bit of pressure.
has the rail.
Okay,
CJ dead.
for VirtusPro now.
Fix a dot.
The overclock as well, but Chronic still gets two.
Is this the first age? Oh no, it wasn't age. I actually hit it. I was about to say because I saw it at the end. But why would he beat that?
Yeah, well,
Chronic killed two.
1 HP, so it is going to be a VP win. Wasn't exactly clean though.
We're gonna get a reverse sweep.
Right now,
Possible,
you're asking serious questions
but
like how do
probably
we keep
not.
losing as support?
As our most reverse sweeps.
Even when we win the fight, this should not be happening, guys.
Lumino's got the steal, the kidnap, 10% away.
Those have happened.
Support off for the fuel. You're thinking
those have happened
on this point.
Kevster has that spree. You can at least try to use it to win the rush versus rush.
Oh, the Suzu missed. He's behind the pole, but the kill, CJ. Oh my god.
Another second here. Lucamino does trade, but Kevs is the main source of damage here for VirtusPro.
Yeah.
Such a good kunai.
Psycho,
lane on lane.
Rush for rush here. Now Sonja trying to insert himself into the conversation.
Stick that guy. 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 No, we missed. Kevster trades out for Luke. Luke's died with this ult like 3 times. Azdom blocked up in the ult. Suzu's good on the stick. 1 HP. Dead CJ. Oh, it's gonna be a dead Chronic as well. No, never mind. Luke is there, but it's a dead Kellen, which is even worse. Reverse sweep? The full reverse sweep could be in the cards. It suddenly could very easily be in the cards.
Don't have the sound barrier to stand up to it. VirtusPro remain in the tournament and pull the first flashpoint, but we still
Dallas
have to see them pull
have a
out
cat
more.
ult, which they've had for the last, forever. Kellen has an annihilation. Next ult for VP is beat.
Kellen's annihilation has to be top of concern.
Oh, I'm scared for this point, especially with Lucamino with this ult. Just drags him off the edge.
Hits.
Speaking of which, there
Azdam's just dead! Or not Azdam, Luke is just dead! Disaster! Kellen pops his ult, gets Azdam. Now Azdam's just dead.
CJ just tailing after him, making sure he's topped up.
Bang! Bang! Kevster for 2 on the way out.
Hang on a second, Landon and Kev.
What? Landon and Kev just did it all.
Psycho now looking around for anybody else. Kellen, of course.
They're gonna stop the cap.
It's gonna get back up in just a moment. Lucamino's back in the action.
Psycho has the pulse bomb. Kellen's about to run out of block.
He's gonna have to get back.
Kellen has to leave. He does. No, he's fine.
Dashing forward briefly. He's gonna have
so
to
even though It was a Eisnom death, Kevster trading out 2, and a Landon kill. It was good enough. Actually, huge fight win from VP that they were not supposed to. Oh! Decision! No! Or the beat. I don't know what hit him. Fixa dead to him anyway. And the flip is there. Sunjin needs help a little bit. He's out. Lane on lane. Neither of them's gonna get a kill, it looks like. Chronic overclock. Off to the side. He's in the enemy territory, but he's got the kill on the Eisnom, I think. Nice. Stock! Suzu.
Oh, and the post bomb too. Shrugs it off.
Oh my god. Perpendicular lanes. No, literally, they were meeting at a fucking perpendicular angle.
Sanctuary should be able to absorb Kev's to spree, so VirtusPro can't even hinge their hopes on that.
Extending the fight is what is key here for the Fuel. Get this to OT, get these ults, and get the win. Nerves from Kellen don't look apparent right now.
VP don't have enough. The Dallas ults are way too strong. Sanctuary with Annihilation into a lonely Kevo? Like, how is VP ever supposed to win this? He can't. Eisnom dead. He gets 1 on Sunjin. That's a big kill. Dallas have used both ults and have only killed 1. If they can ping pong the point enough. With Fixa and Psycho and Kev, maybe, but no. No way. No fucking way. No shot.
Lifestone's gonna be able to get another retouch here, but the hopes and dreams of EMEA are fading. Sunjin with a post.
Dude.
Desperation from VP.
Get the kills.
5, 6, 7
Yo, hit that. Yo, hit that.
Dallas Fuel do it in 2.
Holy shit.
They secure their spot in the playoffs.
Holy shit.
And EMEA, their keys are getting crushed.
VirtusPro?
Back to bed.
Did their only map wins come against 9Z Globant?
What a shutdown versus that remap.
Is this true?
Just felt like Phil had all of the control. Luke Mina with that.
Their only map wins are against 9Z Globant. They could only beat Hydron. No way! No shot!
Having that annihilation, being able to extend out the Nemesis form to have the block and damage option to beat
Generational slander.
What a play from Fuel.
Oh my god.
Has ignited.
Chronic, look at how many opening picks he had on the Sojourn. The amount of
Virtus noob, we are better than Zeta Division. Psycho said if they played like they did versus 9Z Globant, they would win the whole thing! I guess they couldn't. I guess they weren't good enough. I guess they stopped playing. Hydron brought out the best in them, they're saying. They're saying whenever VP looked across the aisle and they saw Hydron in the chair, they gave it their best effort.
Whatsoever. Now Wheats is going to have the honor of crushing that key.
Wheats is crushing it? Dude, I love that Wheats just like does the shit that players do all the time.
For NA's #1 Dallas Fuel, I'm standing by with Wheats. I mean, that must feel like such a great win, especially considering it was revenge for Champions Clash, right?
Yeah, we've been waiting to get our chance to get them back
I'm
since
so happy.
Japan.
Holy
and,
shit.
We've all been looking forward to playing Europe the whole time that we've been sitting in NA, hearing everyone talk about how Europe's way better. So
you're enjoying this even more.
Very much.
Did you manage to catch VP's loss earlier on today against Twisted Minds?
Yeah, we watched the whole game because we play the loser, so we were all.
So what did you learn from it?
Hunter had VP winning. Yeah, I know.
I mean, we were happy to play either team. Honestly, the comps they were playing looked pretty weak. So.
How proud are you of this team right now? Because obviously you're the coach, but you're also sub. But you're overlooking all of this. I mean, you must be so delighted with how your team's performing.
Sub is so funny.
Yeah, I'm so proud of my team to make it out of the group into playoffs. I think coming into this year, a lot of people had doubts about our roster, and I'm just really happy to get to go to the playoffs and try and win this whole thing.
I kind of caught you off guard for the interview. I'm going to catch you off guard again right now, because if you look over your shoulder, you're about to go crush a key. All right, you up for it?
I get to do it. Wow.
You get to do it. Coach and sub here, stepping up to crush the key. If you just go over to our key master, he'll talk you through it. Guys, come and watch the process.
Incredible.
Get in there. Because VirtusPro came to Paris undefeated. EMEA champions. Twisted Minds stopped their momentum. Dallas Fuel finish the job.
Bang! Oh, that was probably the second best crush.
And that's a huge
My fantasy
blow.
is the opposite of boomed
Just stay
all of a
with me just for
sudden.
one more moment here, That's a huge blow for VirtusPro as well in their ambitions to be
I didn't have any
club
VP
champions
players?
this
Oh,
year.
I had
They
Eisnom
really
in top
needed
fantasy,
that one.
GG.
But I've just got one final question for you here. How far do you truly believe this team can go now?
I believe if we play our game, we can beat anyone.
Well, best of luck in the rest of the tournament. Who do you want next? Any idea?
I don't know. I think we're going to get CR or ZETA, so I'm happy to play either of them.
Okay, well, good luck, and thanks again for the interview. Wow, one more to go, and then we'll find out who everybody plays in our draw show a little bit later on.
I had eyes and Kevin. I'm fucked. You're fucked, bud.
Coach
But yeah,
Jake, we
Dallas have to
Fuel
play
coming
either
out
of
with
those
the
two, so.
surprise 2-0. Sunja, not the only one
No, he
involved
can't
in
play
the
SSG
victory.
based
Who
on
you
where
give
they are.
credit
It has to be
W?
ZETA or
I
CR
gotta put
next.
a lot of credit on Chronic, right? Just like absolutely turning up on the Sojourn, found so many critical picks. This young
My loot
player
box
is
gives you
one of the
shock
most exciting
Genji.
prospects in North America. But this is the type of win that really shows
Bro,
that
got
he can
proper.
compete on the global stage. It's like we said. I mean, we've been doubting NA, and I think fairly, because honestly, in Japan, it was a terrible performance for the region. But getting this revenge over VirtusPro, this kind of changes everything.
Johnny, are the American teams retooled at this event, or is EMEA just choking?
He had more in the
I think it
tank.
be a little bit of both here, but North America deserves a lot of credit because they've heard this narrative, like we said, for like months now.
LeBron
NBA is the
celebrate.
better region.
What's the one gift I'm
North
looking
America,
for?
They don't have the talent. They're not as smart at the video game. And then you see Dallas Fuel here bring a pretty unique style.
I'm thinking of one with like
and
party
work with all this space. The support line is setting it up with Kellan doing a fantastic job
Like,
in the front line
what
there
am I
as
thinking
well. And
of?
the damage pairs just coming up clutch for this team. So
They
VirtusPro,
had
this is a
in
really
the
disappointing
tank.
loss for VirtusPro, who were stacked. They were the #1 seed coming out of EMEA. But Dallas Fuel deserves a ton of credit because of how this region has leveled up.
I feel for VirtusPro and for EMEA fans that have been tuning in. But
I
I'm
didn't say
excited
shit.
for Dallas Fuel. What is the ceiling
So
for
beautiful.
this squad? And have
Dude,
you seen
Sunjin?
it at EWC, Jake?
I mean, honestly,
Let me write
any
in the
more
thing
wins they
first.
get are great to have, but I think they've already maybe surpassed my expectations to make it into the top 8. If they could do as well as the top 4, that would be fantastic. It would be a huge result for this team. But honestly, to defeat the EMEA #1 seed, it already kind of changes, I think, the way they
Sunjun,
play global Overwatch.
Landon.
This means NA might be back.
Cannot
Johnny,
live.
are there any new metas being shown, or is this same old from recent ranked games?
I mean, honestly, we used to have the metas in Overwatch where it's like, you play this one comp for like 4 months, and who's the best at it? These days, you can just play
Ghoster,
about any
2K,
hero,
trade out
and it's
VP.
about being very comfortable playing your style, and that's why I love
Steal
Dallas
a
Fuel.
fight.
They play their own game,
Looking
and they're really
good.
comfortable doing so, and then they surpass a team like VirtusPro, who maybe
Perpendicular
get a little
lanes.
over-eager with all the flexibility and all the compositions they were trying to play.
Now,
Did Pulse
this
get a
was
single
first
kill
to
that
2.
series?
When
Yeah,
we get to
Sunjin
the
stuck
next
hella.
level, it'll be 1st to 3. Does this give Dallas an edge, or will this be a handicap for them as they take on some #1 seeds?
Well, I mean, as Johnny was just talking about, right, Dallas being this unique team that plays their own style. You look at a lot of the best teams in the tournament.
Mommy
and you can say the same
Vandal
thing about
with
them.
the
I mean,
10
think about Face Rec Crew,
gifted.
think about ZETA.
Thank you
They're
so
both teams that
much.
have brought
You
their
got a
own
gift
individual
from
style.
Mommy
So maybe for
Vandal.
Dallas,
Please say thank you,
it
Mommy
just should be
Vandal.
such a big
You got a
shot if they
gift.
make it on to the next tier of the tournament to compete with the likes of those squads.
I gotta say, like, this team has been doubted.
Even if you
time
didn't.
and time again. I don't think I've ever predicted Dallas.
Gotta
this year,
celebrate
and
the
so
upset. It's
I
so
don't think there's reason
sensational.
for me
Thank
to
you so
start,
much.
like,
The
voting
gift
for
of
them now.
knowledge.
General Manager Tasmo, I don't think he wants my help at this point, so we'll see how they do.
Big shout out to Tasmo and Hastro, of course, bringing
Ooh.
Overwatch back to Dallas. The Dallas Fuel are surviving into our bracket play as they will reach our top 8. We take a look at how Group A has played out. It started with Twisted Minds, the shocker with the 2-0 over VirtusPro. We
Slow,
thought VirtusPro
almost
should be able to
stops
bounce
touch.
back against NA's best. Instead,
But
it is the
doesn't.
Fuel advancing to the
Kellen
playoffs. T1
wins
also sent
out.
the
I think it was
Falcons
Kellen that won
packing.
out.
What is a bigger surprise? The fact that VP or Falcons are out.
here.
I can't think of anything else
VirtusPro, Jake.
specifically.
I would say Falcons came in a little bit shaky. Merit was back.
Oh,
Of course,
Sunjin
but
went
VirtusPro, the
nuclear.
number 1 seed of EMEA going out there. That was a big upset for me.
I'd agree. You know, VP, the EMEA #1 seed. EMEA had looked like a
I think it was a
amazing
4K
region this
that
year.
one time.
Looked like the region 2B globally competitive with the Koreans. Now there's 2 NA teams in the top 8.
Wow.
You know, hey, I'm
2
excited.
NA in
It's been a while
top
since I
8
really
is
believed
beautiful.
in North American Overwatch, but at this
Falcons
point,
been
the
on
proof's
Fraud
in the
Watch,
pudding.
bruh.
SSG and Dallas onto the playoffs. Both of them could potentially make a run.
There's only one spot left in
Can
the
TM
playoffs,
or
and that
Dallas?
belongs
Can
to
TM
either
and Dallas,
GK
or you just play the other
JDG
bracket?
while we wait for that
Dallas
match on
plays
the
either
6th.
CR
We're
or
checking with Jimmy over at Street Fighter
ZETA.
6.
TM play either the winner of this next game or SSG. The winner of Geekay versus JD or SSG. It's 50-50.
It's the third day of groups here over at the Allianz Vault, where we got some Street Fighter action going on. Eliminations still happening. Key's still getting crushed. So, Trav, what's going on?
Yeah, so we kind of went from groups into more groups for day 3. So it's still eliminations. People are getting knocked down to lower bracket and taken out of the competition. The most important of those, we had a Falcons versus Falcons matchup. So one of them had to be taken out of the competition. And it was Crimey who took down Mickey. So Mickey
Falcons versus Falcons
down to 1 out
matchup.
of 3 Falcons now. So that's the main
Playing some
storyline.
fighting
Honestly,
game, I
we already
assume.
kind of touched on how Zhao Hai was.
Okay. What are we doing for this thumbnail? What is the new thumbnail? What does JD Gaming have for us? JDG needs to secure a future for Baba Yaga. Please, Kaneki, save us all. We haven't done a Tokyo Ghoul yet, so we could be due. Or we could just not for the entire tournament. Attention! Me when a bad bitch tells me to do something. Oh, damn, he's just talking nonsense. What one looked tough? Eveltal with the hand. What, this one? Why he doing the John Cena? Yo, Oddity Odyssey with the 9 months prime. Thank you so much.
Hello Goat Ty for the vid.
Thank you for the 9 months. So wise. Appreciate it. About yay big. They say if your face is bigger than your hand, you lose to Geekay. Hello? Bang. You can't see me back, Cap? So, do we go Ziod? Ziod salute? Actually, we're not going to do that one. We're going to do JD. Maybe we do this one. It's this one, or it's some random Kaneki thing, probably. Wait, Belos Rave ready to box. Wait, Farway is actually going through it. He can't watch. He can't bear to watch, bro. The fuck is Kama? Oh, I just saw the twisted domino doesn't look that bad. Base hand. Can you do Geekay, crack the pineapple, and it's Kaneki Tokyo Ghoul Finger Crack. What? What? But he doesn't got that. He ain't do that. How am I supposed to do the finger crack? Talking about
here over in the Kidia City Grid, and Glitter is of course joining us to give us a bit of an update as to what.
Gaff. Got my loot box. Soul Hog, Infernal Hog, Hangzhou, Classic Hangzhou Spark. But you for Hog also? The fuck? No, this is like Call Me. He's taking all numbers. This ain't even a thumbs up. Airport calling. Airport calls. That's pretty good. Do you need a Mirror B theme? Which one? This one was the first one that appeared. You're getting this one. Remember that Chorong said NA over EMEA and you all laughed? Yeah, I still got EMEA going further. So, one for the plug and one for the hose. Favorite Pokemon? Chi-Yu and Skarmory. Does he answer?
I think if you're looking at these two teams, Pocket, I can't wait because this is essentially just a barrel of explosives. Both of these teams are just full of mechanical prowess and individual skill, and sometimes throw like the composition.
That's what he's talking about. This is how we hyping up JDG.
I mean, you think back to like Geekay. Two of these guys were in the Esports World Cup finals last year. Labda, and we're talking about Ziad, like this 18-year-old prodigy who finally now might have a chance.
Onion rings is what I was thinking too.
And then on the other side, JD Gaming.
Answering Winston's call.
Throw Bellassuri out there. Let's play Tracer and Xion, etc.
Now, did you just say Ziad is better at Diva than he was on Malga? Because he was looking incredible on the tank earlier.
Call an ambulance.
Oh, the Diva was just like phenomenal. Arguably like best in the world last year. And obviously this year has had to play more Malga and more Amatra. And I just don't think that is his favorite hero to play.
Window or aisle? No, that has nothing to do with the
got
call.
About a minute 20 before we get to the stage. So let's talk about JD.
Window or you'll what?
Up on Team Secret.
They did indeed. That said, though, Secret.
Look at that smile.
I mean, rightfully so, because they were extremely dominant. Pineapple and Kineki, the damage duo, they were absolutely popping off. Now, we already mentioned Bellassuria's ball was phenomenal. Like,
can we make a Kaneki joke like
Chambers yesterday? He was saying if you would have told
like
20-year-old Ian that I would be talking to a lad named Pineapple and
Kaneki
I tell you,
I don't know, can you? On a key? Like, you know what I mean?
Still have career somehow.
There's a key.
Is now thriving on our EWC stage.
There's the EWC keys. His name's Kaneki. Can the key? What can the key do?
On that trajectory, we do love to see it.
No. You have to see the vision.
We're gonna see Ian Chambers in about 25 seconds. So before we do, let's talk about the numbers. 79% of the fans are going
Kaneki? IDK, can you?
GK should be the favorites here, but this is upset alert.
Is there anything here?
We just saw. If GK overthink things, they could be in trouble.
You have a brilliant mind.
GK for this one, but I do think that JDG at
Boo, so bad, actually. No, you guys don't see the vision.
Group stages. Thank you for watching EWC. It's over.
He's the Kaneki. Unbreakable Kaneki.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous avoue que je ne m'attendais pas à avoir autant.
I don't know anyone who reads it as Kaneki. The only person I've ever heard say it is literally the broadcast.
Représentants EMEA qui sont tombés également chez VirtusPro. We've seen a lot of heartbreaking stories.
Uncrushable Kaneki.
VARREL, the Japanese team, VirtusPro, our EMEA champions.
Kaneki? Hardly know her.
Which heart is going to get broken again on this last ball?
Another one, that's for sure, Lou. And I'm going to give you a little peek behind the curtain. We're lucky enough to be behind the scenes here and seeing all of the players before and after the matches. And the heartbreak really
not
is
low key or
true.
high key,
it's
just
real.
Kaneki.
And pre-match as well, the tension
Kaneki,
in the air is
yes, he
palpable.
can.
And that is because all of them want to stay in this tournament to become the mid-season champions and lift this.
A lot on the line, the trophy, the money, of course, and for our last spot in playoffs, the first contenders are Geekay Esports.
But what if we just go back to onion rings?
EMEA, especially
he has your number.
Representatives.
Can the key ring? Candy key ring? Candy Kana key rings?
Et ils ont prouvé qu'ils pouvaient être très dangereux sur la scène parisienne ici. True dark horses in the field, but now back against the wall.
Kaneki?
Can they take down their opponent?
Can he kill them all? No. No. It's not can, it's con. Don't crush my Kaneki. Yeah.
Now their tournament began with defeat, but when elimination came calling, JDG answered with a ruthless
hands off my Kaneki
win. They have already fought their way
the
back
ghoul
from
of
the
Paris.
And here and now in Paris, they stand on the brink of it once again.
EMEA versus China. Pick
this is awful.
your
There's nothing good here.
JDG or Geekay, get your last ticket to the playoffs.
There's nothing good here, man. This is terrible.
That's right. The last ticket to the
Chinese
is gonna
ghoul.
be granted to either JD Gaming or Geekay Esports. Now, this is the first time they're facing off against
I
each
vote
other.
Kaneki, IDK can he. Onion rings is our best option.
Honestly, could have gone their way. A 2-1
last call. I'm gonna do last call.
Yeah, that New Junk City, they looked a team on fire. Labda's Sojourn,
Do last call.
compared to Quartz, that really takes you back.
Whatever, bro.
But for JD Gaming,
I miss when we were funny. Well, if they all hit, none of them hit. Like, that's kind of how the math works.
within 2026, Weibo Gaming.
There's so much you can do, bro. There's only so much relevance that JD Gaming has, you know? There's only so many jokes you can make with JD Gaming.
Their teams to represent in the playoffs. For me, I want to see the starting lineup. Will it be Belis Rhea? Will it be Roxy? I feel like they have more.
I'm not going to do
Belis
last
Rhea's
call
in
for
just
the airport. It just doesn't need more
that we've talked
context.
about because Geekay, they will force
Just not
them to have to
necessary.
swap through a fair few compositions as we have a look at our band Samoa, the control map. No surprises. Mauga, a staple of the control meta, and Jetpack Cat, purely because you can slot them into pretty much every composition.
How broken is JPC? I agree.
It definitely feels like that at this point. Doesn't matter. You don't have to run the Bastion if you don't want it. You could do it with a caster. You could do it with a Sojourn. Like, it's whatever. But we won't see it here. The support lineup is going to go something a little bit different. And honestly, with GK's
I hate that you can just play Cat, man.
I mean, Kellex, that guy has been around
Shit's so
since
annoying.
2016. Like, he's been playing since day one, like beta. Like, he's been around. And Finn too. I think Finn's hero pool extremely deep. So we'll see how they end up kind of
Finn
navigating
hero
this one.
pool
No
extremely
Malga,
deep.
of course, for this game time, which is normally what Ziad would be pulling out. Bellis Rhea and JD Gaming deciding, you know what, we're going to take you something a little bit more uncomfortable, maybe. Or maybe even something a little bit interesting. Bellis Rhea, you're good on the ball, my guy, but really, down on this stage?
Yeah, this seems like JD Gaming have sort of found identity within this like really pressuring composition where your attention's constantly drawn to having to deal with Wrecking Ball, having to deal with the Wu Yang spam, but for Volcano,
I know they're going
probably
in.
not. Much more
see
likely that
this.
we'll get to see that Ramatra versus Ramatra. The main wrinkle being Lapta on the Cassidy, Pineapple the Sojourn. We've already seen the pick potential that Sojourn has in neutral, and Kaneki on that Mei as well.
And we're
Wanting
in
to try to find
just in
isolations
time.
versus Zia.
Genius
our silly
play.
heroes are going to be that Mei and that Sim for JD Gaming and
Okay,
GK.
Belostria is on the
Really
Ram.
early push up to this high ground.
Kaneki
With that
on
TP,
Mei.
able to get there so quick. Mask Kelex's speed.
We update
Mewtwo,
the
though, with that
thumbnail.
poke on the
There.
Wu does mean that JD Gaming have more damage
And we're here.
before these fights start.
Wow, Bellis Rhea so low. He's trying to deal with that turret. It took him like 3 punches.
What is this?
Hitting shots. He's
SSG?
already 50% to Deadeye, but it's the Mei that falls first.
Yeah, Mewtwo was trying to get the pocket
Bro
there,
makes
but a good
playoffs and
TP
forgets
from
how to
Alpha
act.
E as
He's
well
got
is going to catch off Mewtwo.
Fry. What the fuck? He's geeking.
That's just GK forcing JD Gaming to have to bid a hasty retreat. And a hasty
Hope Geekay wins
too.
it
Kaneki
all.
actually off of the
I'd
Mei
be so much happy.
onto
Watch my
the
favorite
Shion.
streamer on Geekay
Notice
lift
that
the
GK
trophy.
would just be impossible to be able to totally lock down with both the Lucio and the Sim to be able to work around.
What do you mean,
those
Finn?
walls.
Finn must be your
Factor
favorite streamer.
80% to the first Deadeye, which means that you have to keep an eye on where Alpha E teleports him.
Still going to be tough to try and get into the face of GK, even on something like a Shion. Look at that, an aggressive push there from Labda.
Labda did it
dealt
dead.
a fair few bullets
Oh,
there.
Labda got his name fixed. It was
Rips his head off with those
LBDD7
quick
yesterday, and now it's
Ziad's gonna try and go
LBBD7. Like,
even
it
onto
was
the
wrong.
point, but it is Kellex that goes down next.
Beautiful.
A very clean fight from JD Gaming in the neutral.
Yeah, you saw it when we were looking at the map overhead, right? Kaneki, Mewtwo, both actually stacked the
Okay,
left
JD
side
have
lane,
control. They're
warm up
coming up on
Labda's
double support. All
position.
Kellex nowhere
Find the
near
kill on
his
the Cassidy,
beat.
without the Cassidy,
But Ziad is
GK
much
don't
further
have
ahead
the
in
damage,
Annihilation.
nor the stopping potential to slow JD Gaming down. And now they're in a great position, especially with
Yeah,
the ball
we better
already
see draws
raised.
later today.
And
A brief pause. Audio issue? Please don't say.
Classic
you've
EMEA
got your
tech
ear
pause.
Not
Tech
again.
pause.
We'll have to see how exactly this Deadeye is employed.
It is
yeah.
an in-ear issue. Just getting word from Prod.
I mean,
They've done it again.
Disaster.
They need to
Good
write
thing
L and
about
R
that-
on the.
Yeah, left, right. That would be quite good, but at least the pause should be pretty short.
Yeah, apparently
Because
that
the back of that one
the
simply
comp ops
just
were
switched the sides
figuring
round.
out what was
Okay,
wrong
I
with
don't wanna
the
call it
it
out.
was
I don't know if
server
it
is what
that
it
issue
was
or not.
on day one.
But I was just
Apparently it
assuming.
was something
I
wrong
just
with the
assuming.
servers.
JD win.
Because they're
signed
not
in the
playing on
audience. Still a
Ethernet,
lot
they're
of
playing on
Chinese fans signing
Wi-Fi,
up for JD
by
Gaming,
the way.
especially with how well
They're
they've
playing
done
on
so
Wi-Fi.
far. Continue that here. There's going to be a rush to start us off the fight. Finn ripped it
like,
really
I don't
early.
know.
Hawk's going to try and match the high noon on the point, but Ziad is just
Ziad is dead?
absolutely wrecked in the front line.
Yeah, Pineapple just swinging out.
Yeah, they're
with
playing
that
on
overclock.
Wi-Fi on
Labda
LAN.
trying to hold the space. The rush versus rush. GK thought that they would be able to win it.
The LAN isn't even on LAN. Next time they show some players' POVs, you should look top right and see what the latency says.
Except to swap to the Sojourn.
Mercury re-engaged. U2 dashes away. Whoa, puts the title.
The
Okay,
solo
sure.
Wu Yang,
That was,
the self Wu Yang.
bad use of the title blast, to be honest with you. Mewtwo.
IQ too high.
Almost felt like a fat finger almost, although you still have to click 2 keys to get that done. So GK get an ult out for 3.
Yeah, people were lagging out apparently, is what all the pauses
so
were.
close to the sound barrier too, which means that Ziad's annihilation is so potent.
Oh well, there's the annihilation. Ziad, Bellis Rhea, They couldn't be closer if they tried.
Yo, Belos Rhea is... Oh my god, how mad is Ziad? Z mad.
Yeah, there's just no way.
Belos Rhea dead though. No tanks on either side. Kaneki trying to make something happen. When Onion rings. Kaneki, I don't know, can you? Alpha E kills 2. 3. Make it 4. Kappa. Not even bad.
Comes up massive with the
These motherfuckers playing land on the local hotspot. Legit.
Just mentioned how good his hero pool is on that Diva. Finn with one-sided rush as well. JD Gaming having to spend time
teams.
if they want to be able to build up Monk's ult to be able to match it. As Mewtwo scouts out the Diva top, goes to the brig to be able to play counter.
Either way, I mean, Geekay still have this. They've got a lane. JD don't have their lane yet.
They don't want to go too quick.
No.
They want to just hang around for a moment, try and make a final fight, but that is
Super
a good
gap.
opening pick from Lambda. Okay, fight's done, fight's over. Retreat. Hold S, JD Gaming. Well, unfortunately, with Belos Rhea going down, this is looking final fight.
I mean, Geekay, like you said, it's perfect for them,
Oh,
right?
not another pick, surely. No, Kaneki can't die.
Bruh.
Okay, Kaneki's going to get back at the very final moments. Belos Rhea, he's going ball.
Yeah, you have to go ball. Mewtwo on the Lucio just to push JD Gaming.
Wi-Fi issues haunting Ziad across even at land is crazy. Bro can't get away. JDG, do they have touch? No boop, no touch. Just Geekay win. They had ults too.
Alex following it up. Really nice stuff.
Geekay just getting to play the Lambda swap onto that Sojourn. That one pick. It's all you require. And you don't have to have an ult built up to be able to find it when you have that rail charge.
A little cameo by somebody over there.
Against Ram teams, like,
oh, show final blows
it's
on the
so
sides.
easy for a Sojourn to be able to punish. As we have a look at some of the replays, this is insane here. This is Geekay.
Like, do we see anyone top right have latency? I'm actually so curious.
To be able to dodge the damage of that Shion spree.
Nice tracking.
Oh.
Great stuff from Alpha E.
Apparently not.
Right,
20, 29? Okay.
Back on the Wu Yang.
Yeah.
Kaneki.
So.
Roll out again on the Shion. GK doing same old, EU things, EMEA things, TP from Alpha E.
Yeah, Ziad on the Ram as well. Knows that Belos Rhea.
Why is it on the Wi-Fi? Couldn't tell you,
with
bro.
the Ramat just melting through that.
They didn't want to run.
They
didn't want to run an Ethernet cord across the PCs, I guess.
Hard for JD Gaming to unseat.
What? How are we dying so early? Feels like a right click into a right click from the Simon.
Oh,
that was a nice shot. Wow, Lambda.
Oh, no
Got a
kill.
little bit of rest this time as well. Not coming straight off the plane.
OWC doesn't have true land, guys. Yeah, they've never had true lands, as far as I'm aware.
So if Geekay just walk towards JD Gaming, how do they escape them? How, actually, do they even have the opportunity to take angles against Lambda before he's already
Playoffs
dead?
are tomorrow,
The
yeah.
answer
Playoffs
is
are weekend.
they
4 games
simply do
tomorrow.
not.
1st to 3, all of them.
This has to be a perfect
No
retake,
more
and
1st
it
to
has
2
to
after
come
this.
off
This is
of
the last
more angle
1st to
pressure
2.
from Kaneki.
All right, Ziad, only member right now of GK2 touched the point is Kaneki and Mewtwo once again try the same thing, trying to get an off angle with the Wu Yang and the Shion. They're going to spot the teleport, but Belos Rhea is just getting dominated.
Is shielded off?
Monk's going to fall down.
And he's dead. Alpha E running amok. And it's not even Monday.
How to
What
play
the
scenario
fuck?
1 against the Ram.
Well, poor Belos Rhea, he's always short-handed when it comes to heals too, because Mewtwo is being paired with Kaneki, which means that you only have Kirika as opposed to Geekay, who get to use Calyx to push forward, but also have to heal alongside Finn. So JD Gaming understanding, okay, the Ramatra is too vulnerable alone, let's put Belos Rhea onto ball, and let's just try to disrupt Geekay.
You can have so many ults on the way, bruh.
Right, don't die first challenge.
Slam is good.
Belos Rhea back on the ball.
Great.
Okay, look at the ults though for GK. They got a whole bunch of them, and they're just going to run forward.
Running back to
WM1.
spawn. And Ziad chasing him.
Nice little slam. Lab to get Suzu though, and he's still hunting for bodies, hunting for heads. Monk's already down, and this is all falling apart. JD Gaming do get the cap. Okay, they sneak that one away. No problem. GK are just going to hold S and go back to the point and get the reflip. Only 7% gain. Not much here, and still 5 ults almost for GK.
Mewtwo at least with that Tidal Blast, but Labda with the overclock.
They're going to chase him down. Look at this. There's a spree coming soon for Kaneki. He's got the Tidal Blast on him first, though.
Hit
Hops
some
on the
stuff.
bike and
Hit
gets out of
2.
there real
The Alfie
quick.
lives.
Alfie just puts up that wall and not much JD Gaming can
Ends
do
now.
about it.
And Annihilation,
now
it's
getting
last
pushed as they
fight.
just run them
Kellick's
down.
gonna drop the
Pineapple
beat, catches
Monk
all not
forward.
named Finn,
A late
and
sound
everybody
barrier.
is dying on
Geekay
JDG.
look straight up
It's a
comfortable.
Geekay
They look at home on this comp,
masterclass.
and that is going to be destruction.
Did you
on
choose all
map
5?
number
Yeah,
1.
it's a
That
damn
did
shame they
not
don't have
feel
any more
close.
ults for next fight.
JD Gaming, like, they take so long
Could be
to try
exposed.
to have these splits from their team that Geekay understand, okay, well, if you're sending 3 players around the side, a Wu Yang, a Xion, and a Wrecking Ball, suddenly your Kiriko has 3 players who are without the range to teleport to, so what if we just press
JDG in 5.
hit at speed with Lucio,
We all
send
agree.
Ziad on the ram running right at you,
This is
and
old
you
AQ?
topple over when
Mostly.
Rush is full, and you don't get to use it to leverage your way for a main
Well,
onto point.
Yeah, I guess mostly. You have 3. It's AQ,
ironic,
but you
know,
replace
that it was
Checkmate
Xion that JD
and
were playing because it feels like there was no foot on the gas pedal.
who's on that team? Landon. Checkmate and Landon with Alpha Yi Finn.
Forward momentum. Maybe lacking a little confidence. Remember what Kaneki was doing the other day? I mean,
But they also don't have Junk Buck, so...
he was on fire for JD Gaming. Looks like a complete opposite here. Looks like they've been doused. Let's have a look where we want to go. Will be JD Gaming with the map pick. Karma is going to sort that out.
Where do you go here? Like, normally we see if the CN teams lose control, pivot tends to be Flashpoint. Though, with how dominant that control was, I feel like they might try to avoid it. Especially because
little
Ram's
wink to the
really
camera for the
good on
people.
Flashpoint at just running at you.
Hey, it feels like an EMEA
Probably,
type
well,
game,
what's the best ball point? It's like...
fits in the playstyle really,
Sura?
really well.
Or...
Now, we've got to sort out the bans, of course, as well. See, with the GK, I mean, we just pound over them.
Are we just Sura now?
Care in the world.
Can we go Power ESO one time? Let's get a Power ESO going, just for the love of the game.
Route 66, I feel. JD Gaming looked really
I wonder,
good
like,
on
we still
Route
haven't played
66
Ike,
when they were
we still haven't
able
played
to
Para.
go for this
What else haven't we
heavy
played?
dive, Wrecking Ball,
We haven't played Eichenwald or
Sojourn,
Para ESO
Tracer,
or
and then
Junkertown
if Bellatrix is your
or
opponent,
Esperanza
you have that hazard to be
or
able to
Saravasa.
pivot to. But they really
I
do
think it's been
like
all
things
new
like
Junk
that
Atlas.
Xion, the Tracer, the Ball, the Curacle,
check.
the Break was what they actually played on Attack the last time we got to see them play Route 66.
I don't see any Saravasa.
I worry with how well equipped Geekay were to be able to deal with a composition which is meant to put you into chaos, right? The thing about the Wrecking Ball, the Xion, the
No
Tracer,
Saravasa
it's
either.
meant to overwhelm
So
you.
we haven't
You're meant
played
to
5 maps.
You're meant to have not a lot of time to be able to work out where you
Half
want
the
to
maps
go,
are
how you
control,
want to
yeah,
play.
pretty much.
So the fact that Geekay just went before it was set up means that they totally sidestepped all of the things that composition should be making hard. In fact, they made it easy.
It's so funny that, like, you can have as many map pools as you want. If the teams aren't going to play them, they're not going to play them, you know?
Especially as they kind of struggle to get in their faces too. Even when you hit a Tidal Blast on a tank or whatever, you need a lot of follow.
Kellick's saying, fuck off.
Ideally, you're hitting support, of course, or a DPS, just to kind of one-pop him.
Oh.
We'll be Route 66.
Yeah. I think one of the issues as
Oh,
well
that was
with
everyone's
Luyan
favorite
was that
map?
There was just not a whole lot of Tidal Blasts built up.
We're going Route.
Since, one, you don't get opportunity to heal your players because you're playing with your Xion. So if your Xion,
I don't know. I guess
right,
it's like the
that's
the
your
teams
Wuyang
that want to
gone
play.
as well.
Like think about the different styles of team
Jericho
comps. I guess.
ban that we get.
Like the JPC teams go
then
Atlas.
Xion
I feel
ban
like, right?
to start
The
really
JPC teams
looking
go
at
Atlas.
taking down how
The
JD Gaming like to go for these
Sim
chaotic
teams go
styles
New
of
Junk.
plays, take as many lanes
The,
as possible. Avoid your front line.
that's
look
like the
to
main
hit
thing.
the back.
Yeah, that's how Kaneki found so much success yesterday.
Like who is a Junkertown team in this tournament?
So
What does
probably
Junkertown even look
pivot
like?
to the Sojourn.
Just hit scan? nonsense.
Soldier and Tracer.
Probably
tends
sim
to be
bullshit.
What they opt for if that
Rhine, it's
Sion
probably
has
Rhine,
been
maybe?
Banned. But if you're Geekay, you're happy about that, right? Lapid's
If you're a
best
Make-A-Wish
hero
team, surely the rare map
has to be
benefits
his
you.
Soldier.
I mean, playing what you practice
This was a
benefits
guy
you.
who was
You know?
touted as being able to match Quartz
Like,
at points.
Are you taking
better than Quartz?
Pineapple or Labda
And that's a
on
very scary
Junkertown?
thing to have
What
on
are you
your
doing?
team. Well, very good thing to have on your team, but very scary for everybody else that's playing
Junkertown,
against them.
Paraiso, and Ike
Route 66
low-key
is
play the
locked
same.
In first to two.
It's true.
Here we go. GK,
The Junkertown one
map
true?
away from locking in the final spot out of these groups. And JD Gaming, they might be swiftly booking their flight home if they don't.
I'd take the risk.
Lock in.
No, I don't
So
know.
my concern with JD Gaming taking
I don't think it
Route
makes that much
66
sense.
is that you and I, we actually have
Like, I get it if you're like really bad, but if for JD right now, like, definitely not. JDG should just play the what they think their comp best, what they think their comp is best at. Like for sure, you know. Like going a random Junkertown, even though your comp's not good there, makes zero sense.
There was a criticism, JD
Like,
Gaming.
like Junkertown would just be like a horrible pick.
But boy, howdy
Into
did it come
Ziad,
down to
fucking
the wire,
Labda.
and it was off of third hole.
You know?
Not first and second because they got absolutely blitzed. It was also off of heroics from players like Pineapple receiving nano boost from Monk to be able to set up his own blocks.
You can hear that crowd already. How many of them are behind JD Gaming right now? Nice little jump up. Not even going to shoot there. Alpha Yee's quick switch. Straight over to the sim. Okay.
Symmetric Gaming.
Ziad, on the Diva. Look at this backline for GK as well.
JDC did not troll, so Iconic does not fuck up fantasy. Yeah, I have Pineapple and Tommathan fantasy, but I have Eisnam and Tommathan fantasy, which means I'm fucked.
Exchange? Kellex changing his mind. Moira. Okay. Mizuki. Okay. This is a poke comp. My goodness. I mean, this backline couldn't be more defensive if they tried.
This is also like bait Bella's Raya, force the hazard to overextend, chain him, kill him, out of line of sight of both the Ana and the Brick.
Bella's Raya can't engage.
Yeah.
At all.
So like for Geekay, you've already broken first corner without one fight.
TP. Under the high ground. Sit, wait for CDs. Well, JD Gaming are going to try and let
They chillin'. Rock, hit.
Monk's in a good angle, good nades from it.
Mewtwo dead.
You've already lost Mewtwo, and there's the land. Nade here, Alpha E, sure, but Kaneki's gonna have a tough time securing a kill.
Kaneki trades.
Kellex, sure. And in fact,
Whole bunch of trades. I don't know what's yo. Can we? What's going on in there, man? What's going on in there? I don't know, but Ziad's big chilling.
Yeah, Monk Mewtwo going down early as well means that JD Gaming not close to having support.
I don't think honestly, even if we got to see what was going on in there, no clue what's happening in there. I don't think we could know. I don't think anybody knows.
Has actually already been scouted off of damage done by Kellex.
Oh, good night, Belos Rhea.
At his back, so amplified healing somewhat.
But the nade was really good.
Charge a little bit quicker as well, so the nano boost might be available here unless they go down insta.
Window for the vibes. I mean, it's gonna get value just because it's more pressure.
High noon, instantly killing Pineapple. You see how quickly that charged up? That was gross. They're still going to try for this one, though. A little bit of extra stall time. Never hurt anybody.
Nano. Lamp is good. He's fanning the hammer. Kaneki dead. Oh, this is just so Joe for JDG. 4 minutes, 25 seconds going in here.
Yeah, that Ant Matrix as well with the Deadeye just totally overrides Pineapple's living weapon.
Let me see the draft. Let me see the playoff bracket. Let me see the playoff bracket. I'm ready. I'm ready to see the playoff bracket.
That damage reduction. And now Geekay just set up Labda perfectly in position with that Sigma Shield pocket to tax JD Gaming's walk from the high ground. Look at how fast Mewtwo has to try to cross, has to break bash to make sure that he doesn't get left behind and die.
He's got rally intent though, does Mewtwo. Pulse bomb for Kaneki. Oh, good stick. Lamb for Finn's good. And look at that turnaround there from Lamb.
A lot of ults though.
Making sure Finn doesn't get popped after it. Ellis Ray is also going to fall down as a quick teleport is actually going to bisect the retreat. Pineapple goes with the rest of them. This is just not looking close. JD Gaming clutching at straws with Bellis.
Playoffs are not double elim. It's
Pineapple back onto the Sojourn.
It's single elim with the third place match.
Get GK to turn around to look at him. The Labda to look at him, to burn out things like that immortality field, but look at what Geekay have to work with.
You can't have 8 team double elim in 2 days. You just can't do that.
Look at this. And he's dead. Soldier didn't even touch the ground.
Get off Winston. Get off Winston. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Get off Winston.
Well, their chances for winning this fight are about as alive as
Great job,
Bella's
bro.
Rhea
Nice
was
try.
Jumping towards that window. We go third. And Bella's Rhea off of the Winston onto the Rhine. Monk lives.
No, there's two days left.
There's
not tomorrow.
Because you know you have to have.
There's tomorrow, and then there's the final day with Grants.
Geekay with things like
Reinhardt
Jedi.
is what we said.
His third hero.
Yeah. We're playing mystery.
And there's 4 games tomorrow, 4 games Sunday.
At this point, Jack.
We need to find answers. Maybe Ryan's here. How about a Jedi Sun? Target health already gone. Shield are gone as well. Looks like Ziad's gonna box him in a corner, wrap him up, a little takeaway dinner here for GK. Bella's Rhea is dead. There's the lamp. Monk, you're on your own. We might just keep you there as well. Keep us our little house pet in the back. In fact, both the ports have just been isolated away
Master
from the
BO5
fight.
players will be playing till like 2 a.m.
You might get
Definitely
flanked by Labda. No, they managed to leave. Okay, thankfully. Bella's
I mean, we're at 6.5 hours right now. I was like an hour early, playing here for 5.5 hours.
I'm just gonna flux you in your spot.
Add BO3 for first to 3. Like,
Calyx though goes low, goes down to Pineapple, so grieving opportunity.
I don't know, maybe.
Okay, we don't want to grieve just yet.
I guess you could like double the maps, right? I guess it could be like a 12 hours. I guess it could be like 12 hours.
Zia gets deleted by Monk's window. And they're good. All right, Stein on point.
Okay, so we've decided to win a fight.
Window from JD Gaming. When Geekay can just push with a window of their own, Sanctuary soon to be built up for Calyx.
3-minute hold incoming. Alright, let me dial in. JDG.
Which means that Geekay,
they have an overclock. Pineapple is going to kill 4.
Big swing here from
We all agree. Pineapple is going to kill 4. You can do 8 team double elim in 2 days, no problem. If half the teams are already in losers. Oh, well, that's if half the teams are in losers.
And then as soon as they drop, we're going to window. Easy,
sure.
Easy. Look at that. Bella's Rhea's shield already gone, and now they're going to
like that's a whole different thing.
You got a touch though. Bella's Rhea doesn't end up getting there just in time as Mewtwo tries to taxi him onto the point. Pineapple's going to try and go for a big flank past the window of the wall even. Labda doesn't end up falling down, but look
I don't think that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'd be 8. I guess you could.
What are they doing? You seeing this?
You'd play all of losers.
Yeah, boom, exploded. Everybody dead. Easy, easy.
You got 1. Good for him, bro.
The point, Pineapple's going to
look at this Calyx emote, by the
Bella's
way.
Rhea doesn't end up getting there just in time as Mewtwo tries to taxi him onto the point. Pineapple's going to try and go for a big flank past the window of the wall even. Full push. Finn, you see what I just did? Yeah, boom, exploded. Everybody dead. Easy, easy.
You have 1 overclock to work.
Look at this jump.
Fucking 1 jump, Winston.
Pineapple's overclock hostage, just walking to point with Simwall, and then having
Those are 1 life from Winston, 1 jump, 1 death.
They remove.
GG.
Oh my god.
Wait.
And then having
We
that
are ship right, and the
opportunity.
payload it like goes over. They remove. Oh my god.
As well, like
They what? I don't know what he's saying.
That's not a fun matchup. Gaming are having much fun at the moment.
Alfie hasn't died, by the way. 22-0 from young Alfie.
22-0 from Alpha E.
They have to just be able to shrug it off, though, is the thing for JD Gaming. You can't just fall into despair. You can still work,
Payload
you can
ran
still
over
attack,
something,
you can still
something?
try to go
okay.
fast with this rhyme with the sim.
An Overwatch player's favorite pastime, falling into despair.
Most of the players who I see playing Overwatch in
Remove,
my
like,
games, their
rotate?
pastime is falling off of the map.
Something else, bruh.
Oh, we're going to bring up that again. We've got a few clips of that already. Nice little teleport there. Kaneki trying to bait that one out. A charge into the wall as Ziad just decided, you know what? Actually, I belong on the high ground. Look at that.
Shields
the
up.
wall behind him, plus
Now
the
JDG
big
are
road
they
just
go
says,
to
absolutely
offense,
not.
question
Just
mark?
jumps on Bella's Rhea's head and gets up onto height. Another wall, but a quick teleport from Alfie repositions the team perfectly on top of gas.
How if you shift on Mizuki, payload goes over and it gets removed? Oh.
Geekay at the moment, more than happy to sit up.
Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense, I suppose.
Flip the map and stop the objective from moving.
Still got to kill Labda too.
Geekay can win. Maybe. But not if Lambda gets caught out.
JD Gaming is going to eliminate the Cassidy.
Huge, just understanding.
Yeah, I played Slippery Maidens 3 Remastered Deluxe too. 100% of it.
We're windowing? Okay.
Annabelle, my favorite character.
To be quick. All right, well, hopefully with that, they should be able to just cap the point. A quick teleport away from Alpha Yi, make sure he gets out alive, and him and Kellex are going to link up.
I think you're worried because Lamp was forced from Bella's Raya. Mewtwo did not have sound barriers. Ziad could have gone for the fluxes.
Alfie is KD saving. Valid though, valid though.
JD Gaming pushed for
Reinhardt?
second, but
In Paris?
DK did not fight back. They've established a high ground hold and
Window used for what? Aura purposes. And look, now you have first point captured. You're welcome.
Nice little Ryan mask there in the audience, of course. Reminds me of Kevster back when he joined Glads, for those who know. 4 minutes and a bit here for JD Gaming. They got a lot of ults. They just got to get themselves
Did
in a
it
good
get up
position
there?
again.
What, where he is
Teleport,
now?
But now
There's
there's
a
so
bridge.
many angles that GK are holding from.
Oh.
Teleport onto the high ground this time.
Oh, nice try, but the
Yep,
rail
they're just
does
gonna
not
ignore this
find
window.
anything.
Just back off. Just wait. Wait for it to disappear.
Yeah, great teleport from JD Gaming. Avoids the window, wait for it to drop. Then try to run at Geekay.
Where are we going?
Teleport back onto point so you can keep the
we're going back
objective
home.
moving and force them to drop
Just-
a high.
Mackey's in
But
trouble.
the TP's fucked up, so the flux is good and Monk is dead. Why doesn't we beat that?
Even with
Did
this
Mewtwo
kill,
not have
Monk
beats?
is still going to be tough for GK to win this fight decisively. Although saying that, Labs is on the high ground already. Kaneki, railgun to the dome. Now, yeah, a quick descend from the rest of GK to eliminate.
Why didn't we beat it?
Yeah, Simul just not quite able to save Monk and Geekay. Twist the knife with a full 5
He's
win,
just
which means
stingy.
that once more JD Gaming
I guess.
has
Let's
the
really
walk
hope we
into
get high
the
value.
round setup. Kellex with the Sanctuary should be able to absorb the damage when Monk's window opens up. But Labda with this overclock is the thing that you have to worry about if you're JD Gaming, because you can't just play passive versus the sound barrier.
Half and half there. Half teleport high ground, half stay on the payload. Now they're moving up. Sanctuary, like you mentioned, is going to be tough for Bella's Raya to get value with this Shatter too, despite that Sanctuary being available. Teleport. Yep, straight on the gas station. The Sanctuary gets popped there instantly. Kellex still going down. Oh, Ziad actually.
Oh, it's so blue over there. Pineapple gets eaten.
Little play there from Ziad, but it might just be all over anyway. Although
Many
Labs
such
actually
cases.
says, actually, not today. A jumping
Most
high
Pineapple
ground,
does.
A little shot onto Pineapple, send the May back to spawn. And now it's only Bella's Red to try and contend with the rest. 2 and a bit
We
minutes
lose
to
that?
go
I
now.
mean,
This time bank slowly
it was so
dwindling.
blue over there, bro.
Clean with
Like,
the Sojourn.
I feel like
Sees
GK
the
we're
teleport,
supposed to
uses
win
the
that.
power slide, dodges any chance for that Shatter to hit him. Puts himself up
There was
the
a
high
wall,
ground,
there was a
uses the
fucking
symbol to keep Labda safe,
cage,
and the overclock takes
sanctuary,
JD
I
Gaming
mean.
out. Fast push though with the teleport onto high ground and window.
Fire strike? No, not quite. They're not going to give him the chance to get that one tap.
Point, guys. Someone from JD Gaming has
There's
to
someone-
separate from the pack, drop down. But that means that Mewtwo's not there to push the team forward.
All good though. You don't really need the movement speed right now, and you can get out of dodge
TP
real
high.
quick. Here's the teleport straight
Bye.
to height.
1 HP
Ziad's
Monk.
gonna
He's
have the
dead.
blocks. The
Slam is.
Shatter is blocked by the shield of Ziad, and they still got
Slam?
ults to spare as well. Alfie's going to clean up. The ultimate
Huge
economy
Shatter
game for GK
incoming.
is sublime.
It feels like Finn was using that amplification to bait the Shatter as well. With how ready Ziad is on the
1:45.
Sigma shield to be able to stop it.
Remaining.
And JD Gaming, Pineapple,
right.
is now onto the Bastion just to try to have any form of burst damage on that Symmetra teleporter movement.
Don't hack even Korean Hawk. Disagree. What the fuck?
Gets the team across
Omega
the
disagree.
chasm.
What is that claim? That's bannable.
Ziad kind of playing with his food right now.
Bannable.
Just waiting for him to appear. The spears aren't hitting anything, so he knows something's up. The flux
Flux.
on the height is going to be
Good.
big. He ends up hitting 3.
Bang.
Nice wall in response. The team are going to be immune to pretty much everything right now.
Random word generator.
That wall's going to get deleted in just a moment. Alfie's going to deploy a wall of his own, and now this Monk window from the high ground might be what they
Is
need
wall
to win
about to
this
go?
fight. Shooting at the wall means it's going to get deleted. That health is going to get
Don't even drag
down
cart, I
pretty
guess.
readily, especially with this Bastion now.
Yeah, just
1
fitting
HP.
behind the
All right, Mew, let's hit.
matrix.
They're not pushing, by the way.
I'll beat.
Done, and yeah, Cart
Bang.
just
Hits
started.
everyone that it needs to.
U2 ends up hitting 3. A quick teleport, a reposition from Labda. Kellex goes dangerously low as they've ended up swapping the map again.
1 HP. Monk 1
What
HP.
It's like the Mad Hatter's table.
Oh, Ziad trying to stand up.
Oh, Kineki.
But it's lapped in.
30 seconds to go as well, Moxie. They need to hit a reset here.
I don't think they'll let them though. Geekay just keep applying pressure.
Yeah, Mewtwo's just going to go down as well. He's not with the rest of the team.
Those three had one shatter while Zayat had his second flux to shatter his shield. Weibo save China, please. Weibo, I mean, they've already come top 8. I need to see the RNG where they play SSG, to be honest.
Don't matter. It really just does not matter. You've not got a chance to get back in.
This is done. Geekay locking down Route 66 might as well have the key already
Touch.
on the
Good.
crusher.
Is going to get another touch.
But look at the ults from Geekay, bruh.
Does end up getting triggered, but they got a beat, they got a flux coming up, they got a window, they got everything they need. Monk has to be the savior, but they're just too distracted with their
flux
own
hits.
tasks. A nice 2.
Goodbye Pineapple.
Flux.
Goodbye Mewtwo.
Pineapple put in the dirt. JD Gaming are gonna go down. GKE supports. They secure that final spot.
It's too easy. My Pineapple pick did not do well,
So
it seems.
Doing it as well. Perfectly playing around the Symmetra timings on the defense.
I'm nervous for KR game.
So much constant pressure, so much damage on the attack to not allow JD Gaming the opportunity to hold their ground.
Pineapple for Sunjin last second before group started. Greatest call ever. Yeah, I took him as my Chinese player in Tommathan Fantasy.
Division should have been the telltale sign of how this series was going to go.
I should have just went with a Weibo player. I thought I was wise beyond my years.
Leaving Weibo, the last hope here for the region. Big smiles on the face all around.
No Mew Ajax. There's been no Lucio Ajaxes in the entire tournament so far. We could go the entire one without one at all.
Twisted Minds to continue the EMEA representation. So Geekay will have to defend their title. They've been able to beat out Twisted Minds before, but now they have to do it on the international land setting.
Let's get a quick word from the Danish superstar, the legend, Kellex, down on the stage.
I don't know if there's anything in particular when I read here.
Yes, I was a Danish superstar. Congratulations, Kellex, for that big win. I imagine you must be very happy in France. So you know the French fans because you've been part of Team Peps back in the days. And Fefe gave me something for you. So maybe you can show it to the camera and then flip it. He told me to give it to you.
Fefe gave me something for you?
You can show it here.
Merci. Merci.
Gave him a little note. All jokes aside, it's a pleasure to have you here. Of course, you've been able to witness the passion of French fans, you know, being there on a big arena. How much does it mean to you to be back here?
Amazing. I was here 3 years ago for another tournament, and I met a lot of Peps fans, and it was amazing. You know, the French fans are crazy.
Where are Peps?
This esport and other esports as
Undefeated
well,
in Face It, 45-0.
It's great to have you, of course. Première question, tu connais la
That's
passion
promo relegation
des
Peps
fans
to you.
français, évidemment, parce que tu as fait partie de la Team Peps à l'ancienne. Et il le dit because Overwatch partners, teams, bundles have been announced on social media, so you're going to be able to get your favorite teams bundle. Donc effectivement, les fans français sont incroyables, mais on les entend aussi faire du bruit.
Playoff draw, yeah, all that's up today is playoff draw.
I wanted also to ask you because we've seen Geekay struggle a bit at the beginning of the season, at the beginning of the year, yet when you joined, it's a whole different story. So what do you think you're bringing to this team?
Should I do Preds for draw? What should I do? Who gets Weibo? 50-50. Maybe I can do it like really fast, or how do you think they're gonna do it?
And yeah, as you can see, we're doing well so far, so hopefully I can keep it up.
I mean, average gameplay, when you made it to playoffs, I think is very humble, but yes, indeed. Donc, deuxième question, Geekay était un petit peu en galère.
SSG has a 50% chance.
C'est une histoire complètement différente. Qu'est-ce que tu penses que tu apportes dans l'équipe? En vrai, les good vibes, les vannes, j'essaie de mettre mes teammates un petit peu à leur prime tout le temps et un gameplay assez moyen, même si je suis pas forcément d'accord avec ça. It's gonna be time for us to go to the Key Crusher. You excited about it? Let's get it?
I've never done this before.
Is it your first? Let's go. So
I like how Alvaro. Wait.
It's even better.
I'll just say I like how Alvaro is there, like it's his name, but I don't know what Calix's name is. Surely it's not. Is it Alvaro or is that a sponsor?
As our lovely key master.
What's Calix's full name?
Walks him through. It is indeed.
That's his name.
A victory for
That's cool.
Geekay Esports taking down JD Gaming here in Paris. Geekay.
His real name is Christian. What's his last name, bro? Just not his name? Okay, so we're just lying. So it is a sponsor. Don't know what it's sponsored. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, wow, what a feeling.
What a feeling. I'm going to welcome you back onto the stage with one last but very, very important question.
Who do you want to play?
Last year, you've played several finals, but it was never the time for you to get the trophy. So can you tell me why this year is going to be the one for you?
I mean, last year I was with two of my teammates over here, Lipta and CR, and I think we've learned from our mistakes, so I'm very hopeful that we can finally bring it home.
Hope and confidence?
Yeah,
dude, also, like, where they are in this place is also RNG, isn't it?
Play our full comp all the time, almost, so yeah, I'm happy.
I think a lot of us are excited also to see you guys in.
I just realized this could be CR, this could be ZETA. Right? I don't think they're guaranteed. Are they guaranteed opposite sides? This should be. This should be CR. This should be ZETA.
Thank you so much
right?
for joining me, and we're going to be standing by.
I'd imagine.
The draw show, so make sure not to go too far because we're going to be back after a short break. See you there.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci.
They'll be opposite sides. Obvio. Don't say obvio whenever it's a draw.
That may be the smartest man in Paris right
like
now.
I would think it is.
Great French organizations,
but
Vitality,
you just never know.
And now I feel like GK may have won over some French fans after that interview. Kellick's a performer, says he's just got to lay down the jokes. Alpha E and crew will take care of the rest.
Honestly, Kellick has been so expressive this event. Like he was
gonna
playing
change
with the
map
camera,
schedule.
joking around.
Yeah, TM changed the
well
schedule around so they had an extra day to prepare. Genius play. Genius
that went
play.
on forever. So yeah, love the leadership that Kellick's brought in and outside of the server, really.
Yeah, I mean, this guy is a veteran of the sport. We had a discussion behind the doors, just like, has he played the most official matches?
We fuck with the top 8?
Esports?
Yeah.
I think we
I fuck with. I mean, Weibo made it. Dallas made it. T1 made it. This is beautiful.
Had this guy on
this is really beautiful.
Boston Uprising. Now he, of course,
I mean, these guys, the guys who were supposed to make it, I wish this was VARREL, but whatever. They don't deserve it.
When you look at GK's victory tonight, how surprising is it that they made it through the groups?
I don't think it's too surprising, but this was a really good win. I love the adjustments they made, and they stayed composed, even though they took a really difficult loss earlier today against ZETA Division. Love that was just firing on all cylinders here on the Sojourn, and the adaptation they made on Route 66 when they went back to spawn took 15 seconds to decide what composition they were going to play, and it just completely threw a wrench in what JD Gaming had planned.
How did Falcons go out so early? T1. They got smoked up by Weibo and T1. Well, it's not really a smoke up by Weibo.
So as we take a look at the highlights, what did you enjoy?
Honestly, everything. I like the compositions they're playing. I think it's pretty much everything is in their comfort zone. I don't think they have to change too much drastically from what we've seen from them in stage 2, since the meta already seemed to work well for them already there. So it's one of those teams which were just able to continue to do what they wanted to do anyway.
We welcome in Danny Lim
JDG
to the
over
studio.
Geekay.
Danny, you've been running around getting everyone's predictions on the week. Did you get
Be happy you got Weibo because you weren't supposed to get anybody, bro.
This one I did. I'm gonna
saying
be
a
honest,
Chinese
I
man
had to
can
do
dream.
I had to do predictions twice. I think the first one I said I said GK was gonna win, and then the second one I said I kind of double dip. I predicted that they're gonna lose, but in my heart I knew that GK was gonna win. Hey, shout out to GK. Thank you for getting my prediction right. I guess.
Weibo was guaranteed.
No, that was smart. The first answer was the right answer. GK are powering through, and they are one of 8 teams that'll be playing for the lion's share of our $1 million prize pool. So this is the mid-season championship. So where are we at in the big picture? What are we looking forward to here?
You think they're just gonna have the whole thing on the
It's
screen?
within the name. We're exactly in the middle of our season. We still have the World Finals to come, of course, but even after this event, there is going to be the Overwatch World Cup that is happening, which is finally returned. First up is going to be in Korea. So many of these players that are playing here
through the other bracket,
be traveling to Korea
right?
literally a few days after this event. So they got some very stacked schedules.
They are going to be so busy, and so are we, because, Johnny, in about 13 minutes, we will be drawing names on stage, and our players will be selecting their opponents. So walk me through the process.
It's not really selecting.
How big of an advantage is it to come out with a early seed?
Yo, I mean, this is huge getting the #1 seed, because I do think that the best #1 seeds outweigh the #2 seeds. And I mean, that's effectively the difference. If you win your quarterfinals matchup, that's a difference of like $60,000. And who doesn't want $60,000? And so if
Is
you're
it?
the #1
It's not a
seed, you have great upper
$60,000
hand
difference
going into the playoffs here. And so
What?
we're gonna see these teams draw out on a bucket, or I don't know what kind of object we prepare to draw
Some
these names out of,
high-tech-
and place them on a bracket.
$25,000
Let's
difference.
take a look here at our bracket so far.
But
as
that's not
groups have ended.
60,000,
We've sent
but it is
half the
25,000 at the very
competition
least.
packing. Danny, walk me through the early rounds. What did we
Still a
see
lot.
on days 1 and 2?
I think I could say this in a very concise way. Better teams won.
That's why you're here.
He was running the numbers.
Am I wrong?
Weibo making it through
Wrong?
is so
but
fire,
most of the
man.
predictions,
Oh my
I feel
God.
like it was
Look at like
kind
how
of
close
easy
it was
to get.
too.
I think for me, I really I remember. I think the first day was T1 versus Twisted Mind. That one was very interesting because I'm a big Twisted Minds fan.
Right.
So them getting the win was like, I was like, yes.
Why are you a Twisted Minds fan? Is that because the fans bring the energy?
Quartz.
Quartz.
I honestly think Quartz is the best hit scan that we have in OWCS.
Wow, do you like Lionel Messi too, or?
How'd you know?
Oh, wow.
He likes
that's
some
crazy.
winners, you know. I think the match that surprised me,
He
the
likes
only match that really
winners.
surprised me was that Weibo
Third place match is
victory.
a huge money
I just-
match, yeah.
That one I
Well,
really
what's the
didn't have
difference?
like anywhere on my pick'ems. So
Yeah, Weibo has always been the strongest team coming out of China, right? We've always known the
$40,000
potential of
difference.
the
Yeah.
players. Several of them have been in the Overwatch
of
League
money.
in the past, OWCS in the past. But to come out and
There's
beat
enough.
the
There's a big
Falcons
enough
the
money
way they
difference
did,
that like
I
there
think
really
that
is
was a
like there
shocker.
really is
And for the
money on the
Falcons to
line.
get
You know?
eliminated here today, that may be the biggest story if you've been following the club championship since week 0. For now, though, we got to celebrate
DM
Twisted
hate
Minds
real?
because they are
Yeah,
guaranteed points, at least 200 with a top 8 finish. And remember, last year, this is a team that finished in our top 4. So what can get done for a team rocking light blue and pink? So expectations for UB's crew.
honestly, the expectations are very, very high. Yes, they were looking shaky earlier this year, but I think they put their egos
GM.
aside. They're now buying into the meta, the things that they strayed away from, which
I cannot
is
believe
clearly,
VP
if you're not playing
got
Cat
so
Bastion,
smoked
then
out.
you may be struggling a little bit if you don't have like a really like big other identity, looking at like a Dallas Fuel or something
Is
like
this
that.
the
But
SSG
for
thing
them
that
to
was
pick it
linked
up for this
earlier?
event and playing it so seamlessly is, I think that's a very good
this
sign.
is so
Yeah, I
good.
think what is so interesting about Twisted Minds is for the past couple of events, they've gone through the lower bracket, okay? They've taken a loss in the tournament, and they've had to run it back. On the bench, they have Jwoo, who is mechanically one of the best players in the tournament. But instead, they just said from the get-go this time around, we're just going to put Yubi in the mix, we're going to play the Symmetra, and knowing now in the playoffs that there is no double elimination, it's single elimination. One loss
Perfect.
and you're out. They've already early in the tournament committed to the
The
Symmetra
before and
approach.
after.
And when they play this, they consistently reach the grand finals.
Major shout out to our production team. Not only are they preparing highlights for all the teams playing in the final 2 days of action, they've
Why is
also
the
prepared
turning
an
press so much
interview, Danny Lim,
bigger
and it's
than
with
others?
one of our
'Cause it's
favorite
Saudi,
human
directly
beings. He
Saudi
goes by the name
sponsored.
of Poco,
It's the big
and
Saudi
I know
event.
that you know him very well. What are you excited to talk about with the Frenchman?
I want to hear who Poco thinks is gonna win it all. You know, like what he thinks, is going to beat the champions at EWC Poco, right? Hi, Poco.
Hi,
What do you think
buddy.
he's gonna say? Don't look at his shirt.
Tell me, who do you think is gonna win it all for EWC?
Don't look at the shirt. Who do you think?
It's a tough question. Tough. I'm gonna give you like 2 answers and 2 only. I think Twisted Minds are like so good on LAN. They are like the best at it. UB is like mastermind level. And maybe T1. Maybe T1 can do it. Yeah, I believe.
That seems like such an unbiased opinion.
Yeah,
looking at this shit.
unbiased.
That's crazy.
Poco, can you tell us a little bit about T1's performance? Because they powered through the group stages. You called this for us on day number 2. What did you see from your team and who are you proud of?
Yeah, I'm very proud of Dongak. I mean, he's like so good. I'm like a tank main, so I'm like, how can he be so good on Moga? I think he's like the best Moga in the world for me. He's
Best
like
Moga in the
slamming
world.
and doing everything. And then the team, Proud is so good. The back lane is too good. Then, yeah, 2-0 against Falcon. deserved, and I hope they're gonna have a good opponent and they're gonna go further.
Who do you want to see them beat? Who do you want to see them play? Because now we're doing a draw here on stage, and they could face a lot of different opponents here. What kind of team do you think would be a good matchup for T1?
I think maybe Weibo. Weibo is going to be probably the easiest matchup, I think.
Terrible news, Poco.
Okay, who will be the hardest matchup then? Like, who do you not want to face off against if you're T1?
Maybe ZETA. I feel like ZETA is too good. They play like all the time against T1 and they have like the upper advantage, but yeah, ZETA a bit difficult.
I got some bad news. This is live from our producer. Are you ready for it?
Oh, what?
You got a 50-50 shot. You can either play Crazy Raccoon or ZETA Division.
Bro does not know how the bracket
works.
works.
At all, guys. Can we change it? Can we do something about it?
We're in Paris. I'm sure you know some people behind the scenes that speak French. Poco, let's talk a little bit about tanks. You are one of my favorites to watch since the beginning of the Overwatch competition.
You legit didn't know the bracket.
Who has been most impressive?
No.
We have 8 teams moving forward, but you can pick from any of the 6
Let's get a change going. Let's call the boss up.
EWC.
Let's Poco bomb the
I
bracket.
think it has to be TVNT. I mean, I really like his diva. He's like so good at it, and now he can play Rain, he can play Sigma, he can play like so many tanks, and he's so good with like a Twisted Mind. Very, very impressed by this player.
Well, that's happening.
Do you think you could make a return, Poco? Like when you watch these guys play, or you like, oh, I'm gonna jump in scrims after the tournament. Like I'm ready to go. I'm fired up. T1, put me in.
We're
not washed yet, bro. Come on.
Not anymore. Not anymore. No. I don't have the fire in me anymore. I just play ranked and have fun. And
it's a lot of hours.
Yeah, it's too much work. I'm getting old.
Poco, we've got 3 fantastic tanks here on camera. We've got Reinforce, we have you, and of course we have Ben Best.
Of course, yeah.
Who's the best of the 3?
I mean, Reinforce was pretty good at this peak. Right?
That was the ancient lore of Overwatch history. That was ages ago. You were in the I didn't play in the Overwatch League. You two did.
Yeah, but you are like before the Overwatch League, which is more prestigious for me.
I like that. That is good gas. He's way richer than both of us combined, though. Go watch Poco's stream. Donate on our behalf. In the meantime, we got to check out Group B. Poco, thank you so much for joining us.
Yep, of course.
Let's take a look here at our Group B bracket. We are about 2 minutes away from that draw show. Shout out to everyone on stage getting it ready for us. Crazy Raccoon, you just heard, is most likely going to draw T1 or one other opponent. ZETA Division is the other squad that T1 could draw. It's a lose-lose in my book, Zoe. Is there a win in this situation?
Not really. I mean, maybe, perhaps, like they're extra motivated. Maybe there's some magic on the stage, but on paper, like both of these teams, ZETA as well as Crazy Raccoon, they should have pound for pound the upper hand against T1, so that's a little unfortunate.
And Johnny, I assume that means Geekay Esports and SpaceStation Gaming are likely to play Twisted Minds or Weibo.
That's right, because in this, of course, you can't play the team from the same group. So if you're the number 2 seed here in Group B, if you're Geekay or SpaceStation, you're guaranteed to play the number 1 seed from Group A and vice versa. So if you're the number 1 seed from Group B, then you have to play the number 2 seed from Group A, one of those 2 teams. And so I actually think that the number 2 seeds from Group B, they have some real upshot potential.
You lost Danny. You completely lost Danny.
I'm on the right page. No. I understood.
Yeah.
Seed number 2.
Geekay is the highest upset potential.
Number 1 from the same group.
On the same
group. Weibo, probably.
Yeah, something like that. Excellent work.
I need Weibo
years
top
of
4,
esports
dude,
knowledge combined to figure out how this whole thing works. Meanwhile, production knew all along, and they're going to have that ready for us in about 45 seconds. Before we go, if you're Weibo and you want to make it to a championship Sunday, who are you hoping to draw?
Oh, who are you hoping to draw? Like, I don't want to go up against
GK?
I don't want to go up against GK. Like, GK could go all the way. 3 of those guys were in the Esports World Cup Finals last year. I don't want to play that team.
And what is stopping Twisted Minds from winning 2026, Danny Lim?
What is stopping them?
And
I
why
guess
is it Crazy
teams like Crazy Raccoon and ZETA, I guess.
Games are done. They're about to do the draw for playoffs.
Really good chance. I mean, they played a super
stay
close
tuned.
Champions Clash in Tokyo, and
Like
they might be able to
moment.
do it again and maybe win this time.
We'll find out who is Crazy Raccoon playing. It is time to get into the draw show live from EWC.
Yeah, we've got all the answers you need here on stage here at the EWC. It's the STC Arena stage.
I don't think there's a way for me to do preds on
this
because they're going to pick one up and then they're going to pick another one up. I don't think I can do it.
And that is to determine the matchups for our quarterfinal.
Weibo,
We're going to have a live draw here.
please.
Myself and Lou are joined by some
Please.
very special guests.
They can be Geekay. They can low-key be Geekay.
How are you doing? And how much have you enjoyed the matches today?
Matches have been very good today. Honestly, did enjoy a lot of it. Would have loved Liquid on them, but you know, can't have it all.
Sorry about that.
It is what it is. It's fine. On the other side, of course, I'm with Fefe. Finalement, j'ai envie de dire l'un des présidents d'Overwatch en France. Alors toi, ce qui est particulier.
Ooh, big reaction.
Yeah. What is particular with him is that not only he's a streamer, but also a caster. You've
They
been
do have
hearing
Lip
his
up
voice
there.
here
Lip,
in
Leave,
the venue. So
Admiral
which team do you have
Luke.
your eyes on? Who are you excited about?
I'm gonna always cheer for EMEA, so I'm excited to see who Twisted Mind's gonna face.
Fair enough. Twisted Minds. I'm excited.
And Geekay as well.
And Geekay. Fair enough.
Should we do this, Lou? Should we start?
Let's go. We're gonna start by seed 1. So Fefe is gonna draw seed 1s one by one to have them in the brackets. And teams from the same group cannot be facing each other in the first quarterfinals. And
Twisted
first
Minds
is indeed Twisted Minds.
Ooh.
The Saudi organization. I'm gonna take care of this. Thank you.
They're looking good. Twisted Minds looking very good.
Yeah,
30-second pred.
Fefe, next one. On y va.
Oh, wait. What? Wait, how is this working?
Next one is
So
Weevil Gaming.
So does that mean they're on the same side of
does
the
that
bracket?
sound?
What are we drawing?
Pretty good.
Pretty good, pretty good.
That's
Moving
not who
on
they're playing against. What the
to
fuck did we just
the
draw?
Third seed 1 team in the bracket.
I'm deleting
La
this.
troisième équipe.
I'll leave it.
Seed 1, ZETA Division.
Oh, they're drawing 1-4?
Qui ne sera donc pas directement face à Twisted Minds à nouveau. And last but not least, you've guessed it, but still, Crazy Raccoon,
So-
le raton laveur fou.
So this puts Weibo and Zeta on the same side of the bracket, CR and TM on the same side of bracket.
Now, the question is, who will they face off against?
Okay.
Out of the teams
I
that are in the
understand.
top seeds here, who do you think would you say is number 1 and the most dangerous left in the tournament?
You gotta go with Crazy Raccoon. I mean, they're always dominant force. They always bring it when you need it, and just a scary team.
We don't know who
overall to
anyone's
face.
against yet. We know seeds 1 through 4.
Oh, I don't know, but pretty good one and the best since few months, yes.
Okay, solid recently. Let's move on to the C2.
This is where we find out which teams will face off against each other. Rack Attack, you ready?
So
Ready, I'm
they're
ready.
drawing
Let's
number
begin.
5 right now?
Geekay Esports.
So
The
nobody knows
first
what this means.
Matchup is gonna be Geekay Esports versus Twisted
Okay,
Minds.
so Weibo pulled
I'm gonna
SSG.
welcome the players.
Let's fucking go!
And of course,
Let's fucking go!
our player, you're gonna fist bump, of course, Labda 7. You can get back, of course, into positions. We're very excited for that EMEA derby. Tu le disais, Fefe, t'as envie de voir un derby EMEA, tu l'as?
Ah, je disais que je voulais les voir, mais peut-être pas l'un contre l'autre quand même. Ça embête un peu d'en perdre un en route, mais ça va être un beau match.
It's gonna be a good match. I'm sure about that. I agree with him.
Strong quarterfinal. Let's move on to the next one. Let's do
I'll
this.
give you this.
Dallas Fuel.
And that can't be Weibo.
So the next matchup, I am waiting for confirmation. It's gonna be
So this is Zeta.
Dallas Fuel versus ZETA Division.
Oh, Rack Attack as these
Yeah.
players
Yeah,
come together
because
here. What are your
because
thoughts
it
on
can't
that
be
matchup?
against
It's a
Weibo
tough one,
because they're
isn't it,
from
for
the same
Dallas?
group, so it doesn't work.
Definitely a tough one as a fellow American, Team USA. Little scary seeing them going against Zeta, but you know,
Which
I know they got
means
that.
it's Weibo SSG
Yeah, I got 'em.
and
All right, let's
Crazy
move on now to the
Raccoon
next one.
T1.
Luke Emino and Violet, who gave each other a fist bump. That's gonna be a banger match.
Oh, T1.
So the third game is gonna be Crazy
These one like we knew the
Raccoon
draw after the first two. These balls we're drawing balls for fun.
What do you think?
Well, I guess you
That's
get
a
this.
spicy one. That's a really spicy first round. Scary to see one of those guys go out really early.
Isn't that gonna be one of the best matches possible?
Yeah, maybe it's gonna be the one that we're gonna get the most excited about, yeah.
We're gonna get excited about it for sure.
Now we know who this is, but
And
we've
they
got to do the
cooked? I mean, they were
formality.
always cooked.
Let's take
There's
out
no
Rack
good
Attack
outcome
and let's
for
reveal
Dallas.
to the world, the final team, which is, of course, SpaceStation Gaming.
Weibo versus
It's win or go home,
SpaceStation
yeah.
Gaming
Well,
is our last matchup.
we won't get
our last
grands.
quarterfinal. Thank you guys. How are we feeling about this?
SSG
Qu'est-ce
Weibo
qu'on en
Fate.
pense? Tu me réponds en anglais, en
Insane.
français, tu fais ce que tu veux.
Je pense que ça va être un beau match.
Dallas should make semis at least.
s'affronter en vrai.
Fuck you
I
mean?
think those teams wanted actually to face each other.
You
Like,
think
for the
Dallas
one
should
that
beat
we-
Zeta
so
or
that's
Crazy
gonna be
Raccoon?
interesting.
Final thoughts?
I think that's a final spicy game. I mean, hopefully SSG can get some revenge for us.
Let's see, Rack Attack Fefe, you've been brilliant. We're just going to take a quick look at the bracket so you at home can really see what is in store for you tomorrow on quarterfinals day for Overwatch here at the Esports World Cup. Lou, we're in for a banger.
Wait, so so Zeta, so no, Zeta and Crazy Raccoon don't go opposite sides of the bracket. It was a lie.
You lose a bracket, you
Oh,
lose your
wow.
out to the airport, you
That's
win,
so
you move
ass.
on. So I can't wait for it.
Can't wait to get stuck in, gentlemen. Thank you once again. Can't wait for tomorrow.
Can you win an award for a draft show?
Dude.
Done to that trio. Our
Sierra and Zeta on
director
same
Ian,
side
and of
is
course,
so
Lou alongside Our
ass.
special guest. And what a bracket. If you are
Having
a
them
Weibo
meet in
fan,
grands
this
would have been
is your
cinema,
time to
man.
smile. Johnny, SpaceStation Gaming is in your way of a semifinal and potentially a clear road to a grand final.
My head has exploded.
I guess-
this bracket is unbelievable. If you told Weibo Gaming or SpaceStation that they could make top 4 in this tournament, both of those teams would have just exploded with joy. Like, so
True.
happy about this. And meanwhile, Twisted Minds, GK above them as well. That's going to be essentially a match for us in the grand finals because they're so favored. This bracket is unbelievable.
On the other
There's no
side,
loser bracket at all. These are all the remaining games.
Devastated as they draw Crazy Raccoon, and even if you win that, you're likely to play Zeta Division, the squad that everyone has feared in this tournament. Zoe.
Yeah, I mean, my heart dropped here for Dallas.
I
They
mean,
had to fight so hard to even
it's
get
I
here,
guess you
and
could
now
get
Zeta
TM
Division
versus
in
Crazy
their
Raccoon
way
rematch
to
would be
make the
interesting.
semifinals for T1. I mean,
I
at
mean,
least they're familiar.
T- I guess
Crazy Raccoon, maybe the familiarity helps them in some
This
way,
game's
shape,
gonna
or
be
form.
insane.
I'm reaching, but I'm trying.
Danny, if you win this next round and go to the semifinals, what's the difference in prize money and, of course, points for the club championship?
Yeah, all the Korean teams on the same side is crazy.
60K?
60,000
with
if you finish
300
top
points?
4?
Yeah, did I get that right?
Not bad.
Okay.
Not,
quiz.
not a bad finish
I feel like I'm
here
getting quizzed every
in
time.
Paris.
Every time Book is throwing me a question, I'm just like, oh, did I get that right?
Okay, it's okay. To be fair, I put up all the notes of the homework on the big
I
screen.
know.
I was like, Danny,
No, I thought-
it's right there. Top
No,
8,
I saw-
35,000.
No,
Top
I saw
4,
Pumpkin
60K.
look at me. I'm like, okay, he's gonna throw me some questions. I didn't even see that, and you were like, okay, I'm like, okay, right there.
And that's
got it.
And that's how you
Danny
win Emmys,
is
ladies
tweaking.
and gentlemen. Our playoff bracket is set. We, of course, have $1 million and
What was the best game
400,000
today?
points, and of course, 1,000 points, $400,000
good
on the
luck.
line for first place. Johnny, this is some serious money for Overwatch, and we're only here in the mid-season.
Probably-
I am so excited for this one. This bracket, whichever way it unfolds, it's going to be
Fuck,
2
dude.
days of Overwatch action you don't want to miss.
Today was supposed to be awesome.
Final thoughts here, Zoe, as we're about to head into the shuttle.
Glad you mentioned
SSG
that.
VARREL?
I'm just very, very happy. History has already been made. China making
Maybe
it this far
TM,
is super,
maybe
super
VP
exciting.
TM,
It's been a
just
region
just
that's been
because of
lacking
the
behind
of
for the
how
last
it
few
happened,
years. So
maybe.
to see them in this
Like
spot,
that, it was like kind of crazy how it happened, I
the
guess.
reach is incredible.
Danny and I are going to go find a very happy couple that is celebrating their honeymoon here at EWC, watching their favorite game in Overwatch. In the meantime, we hope you guys enjoyed the STC recap of all the games from Group Play. We'll
I
see you
guess
for the
Dallas
playoffs
VP.
tomorrow.
Yeah, you could go Dallas VP.
Paris, make some noise!
Oh, I have to mute this because the end of my last VOD got demonetized when they played some fuck ass song. This is good enough as the music. Imagine this is what Quartz is hitting his shots to. And no, it was not because of Superman. That was 2 days ago, bruh. I understand though. Everything blends together. No, I understand. Dallas is dead. I mean, Dallas was always dead. Once you go to anyone who went to lower bracket in Group A was dead because once you go to lowers, your best case scenario is playing Crazy Raccoon or Zeta. So, like, it's just Jove once you lose those games. Dallas just beat EU first seed? No, but did you see how it happened? Like, if that's EU first seed, it makes Twisted Minds look like a bunch of bums. You know what I mean? Like, if that was actually the best EU team. The worst shit ever they played. That was probably the worst VP played all year. Not to, like, take it away from Dallas. Obviously, Sunjin is the GOAT, but this is not indicative of them having upset potential against... Like, they got shit stomped by Team Falcons. I don't know. I should do thumbnail for tomorrow. So tomorrow's games, here we are. It's just, they say it's in this order. I don't believe that for a second, to be honest, that this is the order of the games. But maybe. Bracket prediction. TM, then Weibo. Oh, yeah, TM to Weibo. Then TM here to Grands. Then Zeta, Crazy Raccoon. Give me Zeta. Give me Crazy Raccoon beating Weibo. And then give me Zeta winning the whole thing. It's tough whenever these... I mean, Zeta looked really good here, I guess. But they did lose a map to Geekay. Which maybe indicates that they'll lose to TM. But TM lost the map to T1, so... yeah, we'll go that. Order is on OWTV. Well, is it the same order? It's probably the same order. Yeah, so I don't know if this is true. Because I don't know if it's the same thing. T1 can beat CR? Yeah, they've done it before. But now you're giving them stakes. But now you're giving T1 stakes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna act like TM Geekay is the first game of the day just so I have something to put on the thumbnail so that I can load it up. But yeah. I don't know if it's actually the first game of the day, you know? But let's make a thumbnail. Let's make a movie, bro. Let's make a movie. So my name is Twisted Minds. I'm playing against Geekay. Who do we want on our thumbnail? And is in a position where they have to upset or else? Well, yeah, but SSG is playing Weibo. So that's like the best chance they had, you would think. Weibo are making a run. They can beat TM. No doubt, bro. No doubt, bro. I'm so fucking scared. I don't know if you've seen this or not. I don't know if you've seen it or not either, bro. How could I know until I see it? Oh, this is all of them? I fucking hate this account. I have this account muted. That's why I haven't seen it. This account's the worst ever. This is Overwatch Cavalry, but bad. Kalios, how am I supposed to do a domain clash? How am I supposed to do that, man? You not gooder than me. DSG, Team Gap, GG. The egg is kind of cool. Oh, the locked in polar bear is sick. Put the fries in the bag. SSG. What is the fries motif? I don't understand. The theming, rather. ZETA Pachimari. This is AGAL. Why is AGAL pink? JDG. Whoa. One in each corner. Teams in the middle with gun poses. One of what? What do you mean one? What is one? One of each what, bro? Oh, the guys? The players? No! Why is the axolotl so low? Somebody heal him. Team Falcon. This is an owl. Am I insane or is this an owl? Twisted Minds. Crazy Raccoon have a fucking Tony the Tiger ass guy. Just the gold Crazy Raccoon logo is kind of tough. Some of these guys are doing too much. Okay, but Peps isn't doing enough. Empowering versus put on a shirt. Oh, Dallas kind of cooked. You got the Wisp from Kirby. Yeah, I don't like TMs very much. The guy branding is like kind of whatever. This guy is fucked up. I swear we already have this. Man, this is a good spray. Oh no, I'm definitely getting Weibo. I don't know if I'm getting anything else, but I'll get the Weibo one because it has Weibo May in it in the bundle. So, okay, you want me to see if this domain clash is any good? Want me to see if this vision is at all good whatsoever? I have doubts, bro. I have doubts, bro. Real doubts. Okay. Does Labda even have a good gun? I low-key like this one. Yo, Labda's not here, bruh. Didn't he arrive late? Isn't that the whole lore? Check Discord. Okay, but Labda's not here. So. Get Haku on there. TVNT or Ziad. Well, Ziad has guns. TVNT has a gun as well. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it for you, bro. Wait, go TVNT poses. I've seen them all. I don't know what you're looking for. He has the fists as well, if you'd like them. But like this is like the best gun pose in the entire game. So tank this is a shit title. Hard right. This one. Tank this is so generic. Like I don't want it to be generic. You know, like Gotta be corny. True. Dictator Yubi. Oh, Dictator Yubi's really good, though. Tom always fucks up the first selection box. It's not fucking it up, it's measuring. It's measuring so it's as close as I can to the guys. Measure twice, cut once, bro. Make the sim beam do the salute. Oh, is Dictator Yubi like an easy thing to grab? It's like gonna be impossible to get, bro. I don't know where the image is. Let me do this one vision anyway. Weibo was playing SSG, yeah. So the vision is... they're gonna both be on the floor, by the way. I don't know how I'm gonna put somebody top right. What the hell is happening in Neon Junction? No, literally. Fake LARP detected. Zero look like that, by the way. Put TVNT on the right and reverse. Why? Why put him on the right and reverse? You meant reverse Ziad? Oh, okay. Surely not, right? Why would I reverse him? He wants to shoot at TVNT, doesn't he? You want them looking at each other? Well, then you want TVNT... Well, they're both looking at the camera, man. Make TVNT face Ziad? Oh, you said TVNT on the right. I understand what you mean. Well, he's kind of like pointing at him, no? So you want this? Wait. No. You want this. I think it looks better with TVNT's back to him, to be honest. Maybe I'm insane. Let me see the cook through. Let me see the cook through, though. I don't know, bro. Is this any good? You gotta get drops on YouTube if you go to the mainstream. I don't know. I don't know if this is any good, bro. Like, there's so much space around. Like, how? Where is the clash? How am I supposed to clash this? Oh, VARREL got the raid? Oh. This is so generic for a top 8 bracket? Wow. What? What does that mean? No, but how do you do the logos as the domains? How does that even make sense, bro? Found UB Dictator? Send me UB Dictator. Logos behind the players? Nah. Definitely not. You can't. So you typically can't see things that are behind the other things. Is this AI? This is for sure AI. This is a Gemini logo. Not putting AI on my thumbnail. And I'm blocking him. Anytime I see someone post AI nonsense, I just block them on Twitter. You can't send what I want to send without it being massive spoilers. So. Even for manga spoilers? Bro, then what the fuck are we doing here, man? Have the logos above them a little. Dude, this shit is not happening. Like, this shit is surely just not happening. Or don't even say W Tommathan with the AI thing, because it's just like the most common, like, it shouldn't be a W, bro. That's just how it is. Have you ever tried putting the verse logo overlapping it? Yeah, I've tried that before. Low-key trust the process? Dude, like, what are we doing here, though, man? What happened to VP? They played dominant nonsense. Find something in the free space. Is this actually what? Is this like the core of your vision, though? If this works, you got to do it to other teams, and it's so time-consuming. It's really not, though. It's adding one guy. It's adding one guy extra, because all my thumbnails are just this guy but larger, and then put that there. And then I guess I'm supposed to put, right? I'm supposed to put this in here as well, because I normally always have this in it, which I'm not negotiating about, because it's easier to look back at my thumbnails. And now there's no space for the word text, so. %, transparent baby diva heart emote in the background. Wait, you look cute. Super cooked. Well, I don't know how to get that. Like, I'd have to go in game for it? No, you can't. How do you even get that in game? There's a rerun later. Yeah, you can get your loot box by doing the rerun later. Like, you want me to do this one? Might be coming. LOL. I could do this one, I guess. Is this viable for the spray? Yeah, there's a green screen, but like, is the spray viable though? Or no? Baby might be cooking in results. I guess you're right. No. It's not cooking anything. I mean, this exists, I guess. It looks low quality. I mean, it's gonna get shrunken down anyway. It's a thumbnail, bro. It's not that low quality. Like this here. Like this. This is awful though. Like this just looks not good. You know? What the fuck is this link? This is not what we're talking about though, I don't think. Audi has drops enabled. Well, not well, what do you mean? Awesome update? Like check general in the Discord. What, this? TM logo, transparency, 50%. Geekay logo, title. Is this your vision, Kalios? Is this what I'm working with? Well, this Esports World Cup needs to be here. It can be it. It might be it. All right, I'll give it one shot, and if it doesn't work, I mean, I see there's something here. There's something here. Chill on my art. It was fast. I mean, it's stick figures. It's not the art. It's a concept. I don't care what the art. Obviously, it's the concept that we care about around here. Bum 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 bum. So we want TVNT here. And let me cook up what the vision is for this first, right? So the vision for this is TM logo behind him like this. It needs to be big enough that it's recognizable. Can I leave him back turned, or do you want it the other way? Or do we like this more? I swear to God, back turned is more aura. Like, this is infinite more aura. I swear, it's way colder. I agree. And then we have Ziad, who I want to match up to be the same, like, head size, which I fucked up. But basically, I want his head and TVNT's head to be the same size-ish. Which is tough whenever I have him behind him, but it's about like this. I think Ziad also has a longer face, so it's kind of difficult to do it. But I think this is about right. And I agree with the tilt on the Geekay logo because this logo is fucking crazy. Like this? This vid has heart emotes with all skins. Well, I don't know if we're still going down that path. Oh, wait, never mind. I can probably Photoshop it around. This is crazy that this exists. Also, it doesn't have OWCS skins, but John Diva? Does it start with John Diva or what? Oh, maybe. This is fire. I think I have to make the TM logo bigger, maybe, to match the Geekay logo. So let me do that. Or I'll at least test it to see if it's worth doing. Like this. The logos have to be big because the shape is weird. Yeah. This thumbnail goes hard. I mean, having the teams face each other always will go harder, to be honest with you. But it's easier to make funnier thumbnails if it's just one guy, I think. Slightly tilt the TM logo? Nah, I mean, I guess I could. I see what you mean. And then do I have the verse here, or is this not necessary, do you think? I think the verse might make it look worse. Put Esports World Cup above. You want this here? Does this not cover it up too much? I agree with without verse. Wait, let me do. Oh fuck! This doesn't work. Right. I mean, I could put it like here. Up top feels like clutter. Yeah. I agree. Just make it smaller. No, dude, surely it looks worse up there, right? Not in the middle? What? You want it here? What? I'm actually so confused. Dude, I can't do... Dude, this looks awful. What are you talking about? Bottom is way better. 60% to the right. You want this. This is not it, bro. It has to be here. I don't know how to tell you this. It has to be here. Yeah, TM should make grands. I agree. And then the vision is we can do a TM, and then the TM logo could be a little different. The TM logo could be a bit better. By doing this. Actually, wait, let me go back to the one I had. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's there. I've kind of fucked it if I want it to look like this big. But that gives me more space down there, so this is definitely better to do. Like this is way better, probably. Does this mean another Tommathan upload is on the way? Brother, this is a stream highlight. Not a stream highlight. This is a stream thumbnail, bro. Put the logo on the bottom and layer the two Diva balls. Dude, is the Diva still necessary? Move it more left? I mean, I can move it left a little bit, but I don't think it's better to. I think having them closer together looks better, to be honest. I need the Diva in here. I need But like, now the question is, if I run this, for example, do I even bother with text here? Make both logos so big. No, because you have to be able to tell what the logos are, bro. They can't be so big they're backgrounds. That doesn't work. I don't know what to do with the text. Def pull down the logos. Text says quarterfinals. Probably not. That's so lame. I'd rather not have anything. His mind got me geeked. Maybe no text. Yeah, I know, right? That's the problem. That's why Kalios wanted Esports World Cup up here. Because text with Esports World Cup right beside each other like that is bad. That's why I normally go text, then thing, then this, right? So like what I could do is like a different version of this is Esports World Cup at the top, logos lower down. But that goes against like, that goes against what the vision is, right? I mean, we could make these bigger. Like, we could make these like this. And actually meet in the middle, you know? I see what you mean. Like, we can make them literally large. Like, I can make them do this. I don't know if this is better. I could put the diva in the middle. That would do something. That would put something there. I'm not going to do the verse. I'm not going to do the verse. I think it looks bad. The Geekay logo is ugly. I agree. Rematch. Battle for Diva's heart. I mean, we can put a diva there. I don't know if it looks any good. Is the thing. Can I get Overwatch 1 diva or no? I guess I could do Overwatch 2 diva. The diva low-key ties it together better than the text. Is it this one then, or is it this? No, it's definitely the other one. It only has Overwatch 2 is crazy. Like, isn't Overwatch 1 at the end? I don't know. Overwatch 2 makes more sense to do anyway. Why'd you eat top half of chat? I know we were looking at shit. I did pretty good. So then the vision is this, and then I'd kill like everything waist below. Is this even good? I'd kill everything like this. Is this even good? Can SSG beat this time? Yeah, they could. I don't know if they will. Do you want this like this? I feel like nobody will see it if it's faded out, bro. Their games today, the game's ended. The games will be back tomorrow at 6 a.m. Eastern. Diva looks weirdly small. Keep the waist. I'm confused. Do we want it even bigger? I can make her bigger. You don't hate it with this? No, surely it's bad, right? Surely it's better. I mean, it looks kind of weird, I guess. I'm not gonna add the verse. I don't think so. I don't think it looks good. It looks sticked on what, this way? Or the verse looks sticked on. I'd keep the body. If I'm keeping the body, then I have to like have more of it, I think. Maybe like this. Fuck Diva. Me? Wish? What? What are we at? I could do this. Logos are taking up too much attention. The logos should take all the attention. Must have been the wind. Put Mauga? I'm not putting Mauga. It looks like I cut her in half. I guess it's like, you know what I could do? You know what I could do then? Actually, because it's a white background, right? Is we could use this version. It might look better. If I take this out and then do this. Right? That looks a lot better. Put the two guys face to face in the middle. The black is better than the white for this vision. It looks like they're fighting over Diva. Make him kiss. You sure you prefer Overwatch 2 Diva over Overwatch 1? No, I like Overwatch 1 more, but I don't know if it's in this video. It doesn't look like it is, dude. I mean, I could go get this. I could go into my game and get this, I guess. But, like, there are recolor Overwatch 1 skins at the end. Well, yeah, but am I really going to put the Nano Cola Diva in? No, the start is this one, bro. There is no one before, bro. Before Nano Cola? Surely I just get... Surely I would... let me just go into the fucking game, bro. I'll open my fucking loot boxes while I'm there. I don't know what I should do for my... Oh, I haven't even thought about fantasy. Oh my god. I should do that as well before I go. Sorry, I'm looking at victory pose. This one? I guess while I'm here, is there a better skin to use? Gotta go. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Probably not. It can't be. I mean, it's just this or Overwatch 2. Fantasy opens in 1 hour. I see. On a two-way date with Diva, TV, and TNZ ad. Chills. Paris skin. OWCS. It could have been OWCS Diva, I guess. I kind of don't think so. I think this is fine. To just use this one. Didn't quite get that. I can get that myself though. Winner stays in mech? I mean, maybe I don't think it's gonna matter though for like actually looking good in the thumbnail. I think this is irrelevant, to be honest with you. Like, I'm pretty sure this matters literally not at all. And we're just fucking around for fun. Right? OWCS skin probably makes the most sense. Nitpicking is art. Well, true, but like... So let me save this because I fixed it. No, I think Overwatch 2 might even look better here, bro. Right? Not sure. I think the white maybe makes it look better, though. OW2 is better with the white. I think I agree. Flip TV and T, so he's pointing into the middle. No, I think it looks way better with him looking this way. I think the colors work better for Overwatch 2. Yeah. I think this is as good as it gets, then, bro. Which is a Tommathan thumbnail. Like, I think this is bad. I think we've overcooked. Oh, did I just fuck up? I think I just fucked up. Because is this even identifiable as a Tommathan stream? Probably not. Maybe it is. You know? Where are we gonna put the arrow? There's nowhere to put the arrow, bro. There's legit nowhere to put the arrow. It needs funny text? There's no room for funny text, bro. Also for the YouTube stream, I think I have to end. I might end this before. Well, I think I should probably end this YouTube stream. So I'm probably gonna cook fantasy on Twitch though before I head out, because I want to start a new. I want to schedule the new stream. So let me spam the let me spam my Twitch chat into YouTube, and then if you're in YouTube and you want to pull over, just pull up. Type shit. Okay. Goodbye, YouTube stream.